Oh, yeah, big. Ooh, Nashi, epic. How was the convention? We're going on a ship. We take them up and stick to the beat, cause that is where they belong. Hi, Missy, how are you? Hi, Ali. How are you? I was about to turn on the lights. I'm just like, wait, I'm not doing face cam today. It's so wrong if you don't put on a pair of thongs. You should come to Perth for it next time. If it just wasn't expensive, I probably could, but it's so expensive, Epic. You sound so tired. Drink water and stretch. I didn't know. I had a nap and I had a bit of a nightmare in my nap. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, my nightmares. I fell for my nightmares. I believed in my nightmares. I was like, oh, that felt too real. What's on the menu today, Nish? I'm down to play anything. Goblin. How are you, Goblin? Hi, Nish in chat, just coding. What are you coding at the moment, Rappy? I'm everywhere. Missy, she was at a convention, so she's everywhere. Oh, Guthin. I love this clip. That was actually, I think that was my first ever clip I've ever that I've video edited, if I recall. Nishi's It's Aura's concert on the in an hour in Sky. We could, but aren't they gonna do a lot of like Aurora promotions like next month, or am I mistaken? Wait, what happened to? Oh, I'm out of it. Hold on. If you don't put on a pair of thongs, the flip flops. Slip on. Okay, son. Is expedition today? No, on Monday I will. But I'm too addicted to that. Look away. Finished. Guy, go look away. It starts in about an hour and a half. I'll probably do the Aurora concert when it's like, when we get to the promotional like big stuff. Because that's when probably people would look into it. I just called me suddenly in front of me. No. It's K-Son, Neshi, Yahoo. Come. No. It's just K-Son, a streamer. And some substance. Neshi, can you message me when you're finishing up Sky? I'll try to do it. I'll do a poll and see what people want me to play. I'm happy to play. Oh god. Hey Tate, I got this video of a nurse rubbing oil all over an eggplant. Wanna watch? Ota, please! Wait, actually I gotta show you a new AI Somnium Files clip. I love this. This makes me more excited. I'm really excited for AI Somnium Files in July. But Nishi, I did run into the artist that had the amazing two. What did they say? Did you miss Ota, Rappy? Maybe later. No, I'm interested in the new clips you have, Nish. I don't know why it does the same ones, but it's a bit. No! No! It's only on Twitter. I think it's only on Twitter. Well, these clips are interesting. It's innocent. Hold on. Let me do a couple things. Bloop. Launching the game, but while we do that, let me quickly. Also, hi everyone. Okay, there we go. We're good. Let me put music as well. Hope everybody well. Did I hear you say that? Hear me say what? What did I say? I didn't say anything. I'm innocent. Hi Ava. I missed you, Ava. But I will say, I'm still addicted to I'm still addicted. Why? No, I'm still addicted to Expedition 33. I love that game too much. Yeah, let me show you what I found. I heard you say yes, Dad. No, you didn't. Where did you hear that from? I don't. You must be. Hi, Ali. I don't know. Wait, are you on? Are you on something? So Expedition After Sky. No, on Monday. But I want to play it so badly. I've been spending some of my spare time theory crafting on builds. I'm too addicted to the game. I'm too addicted to the game. Did you hear that? She heard it on the clips where I say yes, Daddy, no. Hi, Azrael. Wait, let me find the thing. No sleep for Kaname, Date, AI, Somnium files. This is everyone's got to enjoy this and embrace this. Where is it? Here you go. Wait. You're going to love this. It also actually has a surprise appearance of a certain character as well. Here. How is everyone? Look at this. For the new AI Somnium Files game. Jack! Wait, hold on, Jack. Welcome on in, Raiden. No, this is gonna be... Alright, well, this is gonna be really awkward. Okay. Well, Hi, Jack. How was your stream? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nish, your legacy variety streamer, variety goofball, who's about to... If you're an innocent person like me, you might need to bleach your eyes, but you know, it's all good. No, I love AI Sonic Files. How was your stream, Jack? What were you guys playing? And I hope the charity event is still going on strong. Hope you're having a good time. If you need a raid run, that's all good. If anyone new from the community is here, feel free to introduce yourself. Tell us your pronouns, where you're from, all the good stuff. We love making new friends and creating wonderful memories. This is going to be awkward as hell now. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. Okay, well, still doing GTA 5 streams. That's all right. Okay, well, I wanted to showcase a new video promoting okay, I'm scared. The new video for AI Somnium Files. Okay. Okay. Well, here. I was. All right. It's just Date. If you don't know AI Somnium Files, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Enjoy. He likes certain magazines. For this. Porno bag power. He just randomly pulls out a porno bag. Yes, it is so freaking good. Also, do you notice over that there's on the right side of the book, it's got Tama, a special appearance from Tama as well. It's actually got Tama's hat and the blonde hair. It's Tama! But Tama wasn't introduced. This is only in a second. This is the pre-sequel. So you got Tama in this maybe, or an Easter egg? Power! Power! Morphing. I like how he says morphing now. Morphing, hurry up already! Oh wait, he actually does say Aiba and Tama in the thing. Wait! Ooh, okay, now I'm intrigued. I'm speechless. There you go. Yeah! Oh no! Alright, let's get into the game. I hope everybody is well. And Jack, if you do need a rater on, that's all good with it. Yeah! That's if for those who was like, you know, a first impression of me, I'm so sorry. I just traumatized maybe some people, you know, but it's a wholesome stream. I'm disappointed at Date, but still cool game. What do you mean? But it increases his reaction time by 3.14%, and he becomes a god. Hi, Kaiko. it's yeah, that's Date for you though. July. It's coming out July. Oh, I'm still getting the stuttering on PC. I still don't know why. I'm not getting any performance issues for PC in this game. That is very odd. If it becomes too jarring, I'll switch over to console, but I was hoping to play on PC today, but... And I also updated the... what you call it? The thingy. Updated the patch. Whatever's in the new patch. But how you been though, Jack? Hope you've been good. Hope you had a good weekend. Miss? What's miss? You missed the punch. You missed Dante. You missed them all. Okay. But as you can also tell, like I've said, oh no, Missy. Is that Missy? It is Missy. Hi, Missy. I didn't even see. Hi, Azrael. But like I said, my life is consumed by Expedition 33. I'm discovering new music that I'm just like, oh yeah, I love this song. Like, this song is beautiful. It's Ali. You just wait for Ali. She's trying to become a chibi. But this song I've been listening to all day. Who else wants to join Nishi and Sky and ready to give up? Oh, we got plenty of seats, Rappy. You're fine. You're 100% fine. I kind of need your help in Clay Obscure. All I've been doing is build theory building and feat collecting for Monaco. That's not something I've ever thought I would say, but now I'm feat collecting, except for bosses, just common enemies. Feat collecting, huh? Yep, one of the newest party members we've collected. One of the newest party members that has joined our roster is a foot collector. It's factual. So now we got a foot collector, a permanent foot collector on our team. So I've been collecting feet. I thought this was an indie AAA game. Yeah, it's still gonna win. Well, with GTA 6 coming out in 2026, this has to win Game of the Year, Music of the Year, World of the Year, Story of the Year. Every single award needs to go to Claire Obscure, the Expedition 33. If it doesn't, I'm rioting. You know, not with these, with the Lumina thing. What do you need help with, Azriel? Neshi sus chip hurts my eye. Sus chip? Huh? What do you mean? Don't know how to get out? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about Lumina or... Wait, Lumina to expand your points, or do you mean like the passes from Pictos? Dailies and stay late, chat late. Oh no. There you go. The Mafia chip. What? The passive. So the way it works is you have to wear the Picto, then you have to win 4 battles with the Picto equipped. You have to wear the Picto, win 4 battles, then you get the passive of that Picto as a Lumina, and then it can be equipped. You can put it on everyone. That's how it works. So say, for example, if you got Energizing Start as a Picto, you put it on Lune. Only she can get the benefit. But if you win 4 battles with Lune in your team, then that Picto can be. Then you unlock the passive and turn it into a Lumina, and then everybody can put the Lumina on. Okay, I was struggling to get these. That's okay, yeah. So that's why you probably see me. That's why I don't know if you notice me, Azriel. I don't know if you notice when I'm playing through the game, I'm constantly switching through Pictos because I'm unlocking new ones, because I'm trying to unlock as many Luminas as possible. Neshi keep running away. Wait, what am I doing? Touch grass, Neshi? What do you mean touch grass? I'm not surprised anymore. I see more sus clips than that. What do you mean? What did you see? What did you go join Leonard? Need to restart your game to see out. No worries, Rappy. What did you see? You saw nothing. It's an innocent start to the stream. Stop it. Oh no, man, power! All right. Is Uppies fixed with the new patch? Do we know if Uppies are fixed or not? No, Uppies are not fixed. Okay, I'm sad. Anyone else want to join? Do you want to? Oh, we got Kaiko, Missy, by the looks of it, Ali, so we got 5, including me. If you're joining Azriel, that's 6. There you go. I see sus clip. What sus clip? I see sus clip. Yeah, what clip? Which one? Date Games clip. What do you mean? He's a hero. Dante is a hero, Ali. I don't know what that's his superpower. Do you want to join us, Missy, or do you need to add people? Dante solved 2 cases. Yeah, hi. Hello. I like how you're hiding underneath my cape. I like... like I'm an umbrella to you. What the heck? You got a little umbrella service going on at the moment. Fair enough. I'll be popping to Aurora's. You go on, have fun. No worries, Missy. Have fun at the concert. Have fun at the concert. Yeah. That main character need to touch grass and feel the nature. He goes outside every time though, Ali. That's where he goes to get the magazines from. I did kind of run with Kana, but we only did quest, did forest. That's all right. Have fun with a fun community Aurora concert, Missy. Yee, have fun, Missy. I'm scared what I see. That's why I'm hiding. No, look. Here, maybe we'll get Date. Hold on.
My prince.
No, my prince. My prince. If anyone's able to Uber, I'm here. Oh, if anyone wants an Uber, thank you, Missy. No, I offer the hug to Rappy. My prince. Maybe you also want to see him, you know. Meow, Ali. Do you want to see him meow? All right, let's do the shot event quickly before it gets out of hand. He's a hero. Just don't forget that. He's a hero. Meow. Eh? Yeah. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. Hold on, let me find it. We're going to the shot event. Yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Is it this one? I could. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Here you go. This is Neshi's fault? What do you mean this is my fault? Yeah. Meow. Meow, meow. There you go. Oh dear, I see splits. How unfortunate. Meow. Meow, meow. Yeah. And then Dante. That's weird. What do you... What do you mean? It's cancel last one. That's okay, Kaiko. Come on, he's a hero, Ali. Sometimes a hero just needs to rest and meow for a bit, you know? Dante! He's a hero. Just always remember that. Always remember. Why are you pairing Neshi? Meow! Do you need cat food? Sure? Free food? Neshi, your wing. Wait, what do you mean? It's free food? Question mark? Oh, you mean wing light? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Kaiko, my bad. My bad. Wait, I was just beelining it for the shard event, and that's not here. Ali needs shiny wings, not the chicken wings. Or the cat wings. Meow. Red Bull wings. It was Kaiko. I thought it was happening here. Is it in other location? Although I haven't had Red Bull. I think I haven't had Red Bull in over 3 years. Right? Fried Sky Wings? Yeah! Hi, Flandiva, welcome. Yes, sir, would you, Flandiva, would like some delicious fried Sky Kid wings served by Konami Data. And I'm joking. Ivy, is that their nickname? Hi, Ivy. If that's your nickname, hi. Or Flandiva. Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you have a question, ask away, Ali. Hello. How's it going? Don't mind the interesting start to the stream. We're talking about certain power-ups with magazines and meowing with a certain character. You know, like a normal stream. It just needs a bit of hint of Elmo and all that, and that's it. I wonder what fried sky wings taste like, though. Good question. Candle wax? True. Hi, Gremlin. Good morning, Nishi in chat. Good morning, Gremlin. How's it going? What's more dangerous, shark or dolphin? Probably shark, but I don't know. You know what's actually been on my feed a lot, though? There's been a big discussion about 100 men versus one gorilla. Legit. That's what's literally on Twitter, on YouTube, people discussing about 100 men versus one gorilla and who's going to win that. And it's just like, oh, is this going to be one, this side winning, the other side winning? Oh, sorry, for freaking wing lie. I'm sorry, Kaiko. I'm sorry. Autopilot does this to me. Non-toxic candle wax with a hint of cinnamon, maybe? Who knows? But thank you so much for the follow, Ivy. Do I call you Ivy? She forgot why? Because I don't collect wing light. I'm allergic to Eden. You know that. My bad. If you'd like to, Ivy, if you'd like, you don't have to if you don't want to, but you, if you would like to introduce yourself, you can tell us your pronouns or where you're from or how long you've been playing Skyfall. Or if you're a streamer yourself, please feel free to let us know. We love making, well, I love making new friends in here, and I like to encourage everybody to make friends with each other and create memories together. Yeah. If we're talking about Sky Kids, there's a good theory that Sky Kids are unnatural gifted body strengths. If I can find the post, I'll link it in the chat if anyone's willing to read it or is interested. Yeah, go for it. Hope you've been well though, Gremlin. You can call me anything you want as long as it makes me respond. So if we were to call you Kentucky Fried Ivy, is that what you're gonna, can you respond to that? KFI? No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. I won't do that. I'm kidding. Oh, hi, Jocko. Congrats on the season pass. You're the last one I need to give the season pass to. Here you go. Hold on. Here you go. All right. Do you want to join us, Ivy? I won't do that. That's too much power, I feel like, to be able to give you. I am not from Kentucky, though. Oh, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. For the stream law, though, you are from Kentucky. Maybe. There you go, Choco. Hold on. Let me update the giveaway thingy. Belgium. Oh! That's so sick. Hell yeah. I'm from Australia, if you're wondering. From the land down under, mate. There you go, claimed. Neshi still sad I will want to buy season pass now. Let me see if I have more money. Can't it? Neshi's streaming as usual, but I hope you're having a good rest, Choco. She probably knows. For anyone willing or interested, here is the post. Yes, the country with the unique animals. Yeah. And the election going on, and everyone's going ham about the election on Twitter. And social media, but on social media. No, you can't call it that. It's already taken from Kentucky to Kentucky. But you can have multiple people from Kentucky, though. Alright. Well, yes, no, if you want to join us, Ivy, you're more than welcome to. Oh, it's Leon. Did I see Leon? Did I just see a name there? I see Leon on chat. Yeah, that's why I said I just saw that, but then it just vanished. It's all good. Let's let them lurk. It's all good. I'm just chilling. But no, I don't know why. I just, for some reason, I always loved. I mean, I think that's just the Aussie thing. You always just like to come up with like a unique name for everyone, or shorten the name for someone, or I guess it's, I think, unique to me. I try to add a unique nickname to a person, like Kanaki from Kentucky or something like that. Lemon's here. He's behind on his hug taxes again. Yes, we also have hug taxes here. I don't know if Leon is here, but his name did pop up in game for a split microsecond. I haven't seen Leon in ages though. This season pass is worth to get. I mean, it's always subjective though. We have taxes here? You didn't know? Maybe. Maybe. Jatifa, please. Who's excited for the Traveling Spirit coming May 8th? I'm so excited. I've been waiting for the Spirit Cave for so long. I live in a cave, so I don't typically get caught up with what's happening. But when I just experience, like, witness it / experience it on the moment. Oh yeah, Kaiko for the wing light. I'm going back. There you go. See, I got it. I didn't forget. Wing light? I don't do wing light. I haven't done wing light in a minute. IPT. There you go. Alright, we'll wait for Rappy. Oh, Rappy! Oh, one of the wind path spirits is coming. The one with the dual-colored bird. Ooh. You want satellite? You can join. It's all good. Hi, PT. Hope you're well.
I want this blade.
There you go. Beautiful. But did I talk about the dream I had? Okay, so I don't think I did, but I had a dream when like an hour before I was about to start stream. I had a dream where I was streaming, but I ended up I was so tired in this dream that I slept in the dream. And then I had I don't know why, but I've been having Inception, like dream within dreams or Inception quite frequently recently. I don't know why. And then I don't know what actually happened inside that dream. And then I woke up to that dream. It woke up inside that dream, if that makes sense. Still streaming, and the chat saying, "Oh, Neshi's asleep, Omega lol." You know? And I was just like, oh no, this is embarrassing. Then I run to the bathroom, look in the mirror, and then I see me with blonde hair and a large mustache. And then I woke up from that dream just questioning everything. I was just so confused. I was so confused with just what was happening. Did you have lucid dreams? I'm not a lucid dreamer. I don't think I am. Now she's being distracted. This is what autopilot does for me. Yeah, I had blonde hair and a giant mustache for some reason. dreaming about work. Well, usually my dream, I haven't had it for a minute, but usually my dreams consist of me needing to do homework. Blonde, she seems wild. I've had a blonde fringe as a kid. I actually had, like, this was 2005 when I was, oh no, yeah, so 2005 when I was in grade 3, 2005 when I was in grade 3, 10 years old, and it was kind of like a trend in my primary school for everyone to have a blonde fringe, both men and women, boys and girls, with etc., because kids, I was a kid in primary school. So then I wanted to kind of join, and I got one, and I had a blonde fringe for a bit, and I never dyed my hair since, and I always wanted to, but I always got rejected too. You better had a posh accent then to go with that mustache. Hello there, I am Nishi Washi Bear Jr. or the 56. I don't know. New character, Dream Neshi, the alternate Neshi who's trapped in Neshi's mind and wishes for release. Not the fringe. No, so like, just the like front part of the hair, that's all. So like, mine hair was, well, obviously, when I was a kid, majority of my young life, I had short hair, and then that just was just, you know, combed upwards, and it was just like a blonde fringe. Let me see if I can find a picture of it and I can show it. It was only from, I think it was just only from 15 years onward is when I started growing out the hair longer. This music though, it's Expedition 33 Music PT. I dyed my hair red in 3rd grade just to be different. 3rd grade was wild. I was like one of the youngest people to grow facial hair, I think. And then because I never shaved my mustache in my entire life, I was the only kid with like a mustache for majority of high school until like year 9. Have you played Thank Goodness You're Here? Yes, and I've uploaded the videos for Thank Goodness You're Here on YouTube. One of the one where you slap the fish, Ivy, is my most viewed TikTok. It is the most amazing, funniest game of all time. It is the silliest game of all time. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. You got clips from it? Yeah. I was the token gay. That's fair. Good job, everyone. Would you shave your beard, Neshi? Yeah, I have shaved my beard before. I've trimmed my beard. It's just
my prince.
It's just my mustache I've never trimmed or shaven in my life. And even though I've never trimmed my mustache, it doesn't like outgrow or go past like the top lip or anything like that, which is wild. But I feel like if I were to shave the mustache, it would do that. Would you ever dye a beard? Probably not. even though I'm an adult and I have like my own freedom to do whatever I want, I would still get scolded and probably just murdered by my family if I did it. Now I'm the business card. Hi Zanyon, pink. You want me to have a pink beard? I feel like everyone would run away from me when I don't think you would ever see an Indian with pink hair, or especially with pink beards. I don't think you would ever see an Indian with a pink beard. Like if I was to Google it probably I'm going incognito mode. I'm gonna see if this is an actual thing. Hold on. Indian with pink beard. I need to go on, because I don't know what results I'm going to get. Could be a new fetching look for you, Neshi. Absolutely not. No, I think I would cause more people to run away from me than people befriending me at that rate. Interesting. Pink beard? What do you mean? I mean, if we wanted to, we could go on Photoshop and you can give me a pink beard. The only results you get is literally there's only one person of an Indian with a pink beard, Everyone else has a black beard, and the person with the only image with the Indian with the pink beard is him going to Holi festival. So it's gonna be normal for him to be colored in different colors and have a pink beard. Why not? Would you have a pink beard, Ali? You're gonna say I don't have a beard. I don't know. I don't think I could ever dye hair. I'm not sure. I don't think I could. I feel like it would look too weird. I think just black hair just suits me the most. I think it's just like the most normal for me. If I had a beard, I'd dye it rainbow. That would be a lot of maintenance and a lot of work, no? You don't have it? You can grow it, maybe? Grow one. What's stopping you from growing one, Ali? Why am I laughing at that? But I haven't seen pink beard. I have. But, but they're usually for like charitable events or from Holi Festival. So Holi Festival is was a North Indian tradition where you like throw dry paint at each other and then you're doused in dry paint. So like I can throw dry paint at Gremlin and Ivy and you can be covered like you're from head to toe, you'll be covered in a myriad of colors. Or in a Australian charitable event called the World's Greatest Shave, where if you do not want to shave your beard or shave your head, then another way to support the cause is to all right, we'll go sit down. Another way to support the cause is to just dye a piece like your hair temporarily. That way, you're still showing your support for the charity. We're going rainbow beards now? I was lighting up my constellation in game. Apparently! Do you want to be added? Ivy, do you want me to send you a friend code? So, yeah, you don't have, really exist? Yeah, Holi Festival. I'll show you, Holi Festival. If you're asking about Holi Festival, Ali, here. This is what Holi Festival looks like. So for those who don't know what Holi Festival is, this is what it is. So it's usually a North Indian tradition, but it's now been it's known as the Festival of Colors, and everyone, like a lot of Indians will attend there, and we all throw dry paint at each other. So that's what it is. There you go. That's Holi Festival. So you'll be covered in straight up dry paint from head to toe. Loop. Going into that one. Looks fun. I've been to one. I've only been to one Holi Festival. But I didn't get covered in paint. I was just observing because I think my dad and because obviously like trying to drive back home would be a nightmare if you're covered in paint. So he didn't want Morai to be dyed up basically. So yeah. Having like in Racing Valley. Well, we're gonna be doing our dailies. We'll be doing our dailies, and then we'll do. Oh, we got candle cakes. Sorry, grandma shroom. What we can do is, if we can be quick enough, Did we get there already, Neshi? What for? We only done the shard event at the moment, Ali. So we need to do dailies. Maybe do grandma if we got the time. And then we go do candle cakes. And yeah. I think that she could rock a colored beard look. Even if I did, I think I would not be allowed. Even though I'm an adult and I can do whatever I want. You know. I would just get murdered straight up. Did you know that if you get all your event tickets and keep cleaning pollution, the fire gives you candle wax? Interesting. All right, let's all hold hands, everyone. Let's all. Oh, and it's Bree. Hi, Bree. It's been forever, Bree. And Jabra. Hi, Jabra. It's been forever as well. Hi, Jabra. How are you? I hope you're well. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Are you all ready to go? Kaiko, Ali, Rappy. Oh, yes, no, I'm doing good, Jabra. How about yourself? It's been decades, geez. I'm doing great things. It's been a decade. No, it's always good to see familiar faces that you don't see in a minute. It's always good to see that, you know. And that people, and it also, you know, it makes me feel, how do I, like I feel warm and fuzzy, my tum-tum. No, it just makes me feel happy that people are still willing, like even though people might be busy or, you know, you haven't seen someone in a minute, that they still willing to, you know, come say hi. Still means the world. So, yeah. No, it makes me happy. You want to join us? Rappy's just being silly. Do you need to add anyone? Oh no, you're good. Okay. All right, let's get into it. But yeah. Let's get into it. What do we got for today? We got Polluted Geyser, Green Light, Rainbow, Grateful Shell. Grateful Shell would be... Where's that? Last time I went to touch grass, I got kidnapped by responsibility. Finally got time to. That's understandable. I know it's also exam seasons for a lot of students as well. So I'll just light all these up while we wait. It's exam season for a lot of students as well, so it's very understandable that people are busy, people have lives, you know, it's... My students are very, you know, not... I always say, it's join if you want to be here, not... Only if you not want to, not because you have to. That's always been my philosophy. It's never going to be a requirement to be here. Because I always get like people apologizing that they haven't been here on stream or something like that. I'm just like, please don't stress. Of course, the support means the world, of course, but there are far more important things than me. So, you know, it's all good. No worries, pat. Yeah, no, I always just say, there's, if you want to, not when you have to. I'm not gonna, because I've seen streamers that be like, how dare you not be here? Or I've seen streamers, you know, yell at their mods for not being in a different streamer and all that, different stream and all that stuff. I'm just like, you know, no, no, that's not me. I'm chill. I'm happy. If other people want to be here, that's all good. If you don't, it's all good. No stress. I love being here, enjoying the humorous. That's all right. Thank you, though. Have you been up to much, or has it just been old responsibility, adult responsibility in life? Nope. Let's keep going. Ugh, adulting. I actually bought, I went to, was it Kmart? Kmart, I don't know if you have Kmart over there, Rappy. I think Kmart only exists in America and Australia, but I could be wrong. I went to Kmart and I bought a SpongeBob and Patrick. I bought a SpongeBob and Patrick T-shirt that says "adulting." Literally, that's what it says. I can't see the silhouette, Kaiko. If you see it, just you can just split off and then you can follow. Kmart doesn't exist in the US anymore. Kmart exists here and they are thriving and they're doing something different. Neshi, you got a question? If you won the lottery, what will you do? Good question. I actually, nothing. Just the same old, same old. To be honest, I don't know. Went bankrupt a few years ago. Kmart is actually doing extremely well here, where they shifted their brand, or rebranded in a sense, where they now sell, how do I explain it? Like, they sell cheaper versions of products that are popular out on the market. So like, an example, you could buy a Philips brand toaster for $100, or you can buy the brand called, Kmart's brand called Anko, A-N-K-O. You can buy the Anko brand toaster for $15. You can buy the super popular, what was the mug slash bottle thing that like survived a car explosion? What was that called? That's super popular. We have Anko in the Philippines. So yeah, so Kmart sells a bunch of Anko products now. Stanley Cup, Stanley mug, the Stanley brand of mugs. That Kmart will like that you can buy a Stanley mug for like what, $60 or something like that. Kmart will sell a $10 one with the same quality. So that's how they're thriving and succeeding tremendously. You can buy good, like decent quality things, or like a substitute version of a popular product for cheap. Like you could, like, I bought a $20 air purifier. You can buy cookbooks and stuff like that that are super cheap, and that's how Kmart has really succeeded. Like, instead of buying a Philips RGB light strip for like $50, you can go to Kmart, buy an Anko brand, and you can buy it for $10 and you're good. Like, that's how it works. Yeah, that's how Ollie's, but sometimes they have brand names super cheap. Really interesting. No, Kmart over here, 80% of their products that they sell in their stores is Anko products. So that's how, and now ever since they've made that move, they've been extremely successful. They'll still sell some branded items here and there and clothing, like normal branded clothing, but I would say about 80% of the products they sell in their store, in a large store, would be Anko products. And yeah, they were close to becoming bankrupt themselves. They were very close to becoming bankrupt, but they've now turned to huge profit once they've done this move. Checks out, we got Anko ice trays. We got Anko toasters, kettles, rice cookers, slow cookers, plates, forks, knives, everything. Hey Neshi, it's been great to see you. I will check Sky. It's been a while, so I won't be here. That's okay. Tell all the people in Sky I said hello if I know them. Or I hope you have a great time returning to Sky. It's good to see you though, Jabra. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Yeah, there's a limit of dies. I'm at 76. Water cookers, yeah. Kettles, slow cookers. Yeah, no, you have Anko practically sells everything for the most part. Keyboards, RGB keyboards, streaming gear, everything. They'll sell it. In Sky, there is an Aurora concert community meetup happening soon, I believe, but the concert run on its own on a schedule, given being someone brings you that. Yee, I can't see it. You got nice. How about bonsai? I don't know. Bonsai trees? Isn't that what it is? You are close, Azriel. It's gonna play Golga's theme in a minute. They probably would sell a bonsai tree. I wouldn't be surprised, PT. They literally sell everything. That's safe for work. Heck, might have to move there so I can get cheap list of everything in the world. Yeah. They sell even bar fridges, I'm pretty sure. Everything! That's what I'm saying. It's everything. Oh, it's not playing Golga stream. This is not Golgriz. Oh, that's whoops. Here you go. Well, this is the arena theme. But before that, before I'm lagging so much that we are levitating inside the. I'm proud of. You can screenshot that, Ali. I want to see that. But before that, they used to sell video games. They used to sell DVDs. They used to sell tech, like phone. They used to be like a normal tech store and clothing store. But yeah, once they were losing money and not profiting, that's when they made the big move. Because we used to buy a lot of games from Kmart. Like I own a copy of tech. So like you can buy a PlayStation, you can buy a TV, you can buy a mobile phone, you could buy clothing, you can buy a lot of stuff. Like I still own a copy of Heavenly Sword on the PlayStation 3. And it still has the Kmart pricing sticker on it. But it was, and they are very stubborn to remove. They're very stubborn and difficult to remove. You have to get like you have to use a lot of alcohol to remove the sticker off a game that has a Kmart sticker on it. Sounds like my average department store nowadays, minus the games. It's sad, it's slowly becoming more and more sad that, at least in Australia, that stores are having, like even EB games, like stores featuring less games, or even like the biggest store in EB games focusing on selling cards and stuff like that instead of focusing on selling games. I'm just like, damn, it's a game store. Sell video games. But I think video game stores are struggling at the moment because now they're starting to sell retro consoles. Like you can buy a PlayStation 2 for $150, which I might do, even though I already have a PlayStation 2 or some PS3 games. Who knows? I feel like I'm too polite as a Sky Kid, and it feels like it's gonna bite me in the ass later. No, you'll be fine, Gremlin. Remember how cheap things used to be? I remember buying majority of the collector's editions. I remember buying majority of the collector's editions for about $200. Even the 2018 God of War reboot collector's edition was only $200. Me buying the God of War Ragnarok collector's edition back in 2023, the Jotnar edition, $400. I pre-ordered the Ghost of Yote collector's edition, $369. I cry. Elden Ring's collector's edition, that was actually $400. Elden Ring's expansion collector's edition with a code instead of a physical copy of the game, $569. No. Whereas when I bought the Assassin's Creed 2 Black Edition, that was only $150. And that came with the statue of Ezio. When I pre-ordered Bayonetta, it came with a free replica gun as a pre-order bonus. When I pre-ordered Resident Evil 6, it came with a a bag, a free like bag that I use to this day for conventions. And actually, someone pointed it out. I was like, "Oh, is that from Resident Evil 6?" And I was like, "Yeah, sweet." And I told him it was a pre-order bonus. It was like, "Damn, you're actually using items that you pre-ordered." I'm just like, "Ee." Can you wear the guns on your heels? I wish. I wish. No, they only give you a singular gun, and mine one is got the green jewel on it. And it was like I said, it was a pre-order bonus for getting the replica gun. My partner had pre-ordered the Dream to Dark Ages. I also did it. I'm gonna be poor for the next couple months. I've got Night Rain's Collector's Edition and Dark Doom's Collector's Edition, and Ghost of Yote's Collector's Edition, and a Switch 2. I'm gonna be kind of poor for a bit, so woo. Nah, I'll be fine. I'm spending responsibly, I promise. Golgur's theme is so good. I want to hear that again. It is so funky. It is such a good theme. I'm going on a year this May 14th. I feel like I'm not living up to my name. You gotta do it. No, I'm excited for Doom. But at the moment, it feels like no other game matters until I finish Expedition 33. It is... I don't think I've ever had this feeling for the longest of time. I don't think I've ever had this feeling in a long time, where the more I play a certain game, the more addicted I get, and the more attached to a game I become. And that's what Expedition 33 has done to me. I've been so invested in the game to a level I thought I never would reach. And I hear Nishi's banning, and I hear Nishi's meaning he's banning Kazan. No, I'll play Kazan. I want to play Kazan, but I'm just like, but Expedition, epic, legit. It is so phenomenal. Wait, Kazan's not done yet? I've done about 3/4 of the game. No, I've legit I'm madly in love with Expedition 33. That's how much I've been playing the game. It is so freaking phenomenal. It has to win Game of the Year for a Rappy. Also, hi, Ezreal. Oh, really? Oh, Ali says is saying something. What's Ali saying? Sorry. My internet not good, so I'll leave my space. Scally, you can stay with us. Pat. No worries, Ali. Let me give you a hug before you go. You can still stay with us if you want to. Even if the internet's struggling, you can stay with us. Cause come on, you can stay with us. It's okay. I'm literally switching between my Sky PC and laptop PC. No, I'm gonna cry. We're gonna cry. No. There you go. I keep bonking on walls by walls. That's a good experience, though. No? No, I'm just kidding. I'll be watching the stream. No worries. Mwah, indeed. Alright, no worries. There you go. Wait, is my... Oh, it seems like the effects are vanishing and broken. Okay. I can't hear anything that's happening. I'm trapped in an ad. No. It's okay. The effects intermittently disappear for some people. That's a bit odd. Oh. But look how amazing the music is. Why is the music too good? I'm gonna be in love with the music for years to come. It's giving me the Persona vibes of like the music. And it's French. I don't feel Persona vibes, but it's just as awesome. No, as in like, no, not Persona vibes. It gives me the same feeling as Persona of how, like, to me, how good the music is, and that I'm never going to get bored of the music. It's French. So an emotional vibe. You need to watch the VOD from Thursday, Ali. It made Kana cry. Again. It almost made and it almost made me cry again. Like it literally had my whole body just like feeling so like gutted. Yee. No, you have to. It's too good. And doesn't Kana cry? Pat. It's no, I could talk about Expedition for hours because I love the game too much now. The game is just too phenomenal. We'll wait for the next person. But now I'm just like, I don't think. I like it makes me wish there was a collector's edition option in Australia. I don't think they had one. Was way too many bodies to count. That as well. We witnessed a lot of unalived people as well. But oh, it's been an emotional journey. Kadak loves making this. No. She just tunes into tunes into emotional moments. Congrats, Gremlin. Oh, is it not meant to be? There we go. We got 6 minutes until Grandma, but I don't think we should. That's okay. Oh, actually, what we'll do is, because I have a unique way. Well, I know what we can do. If the spirits is also in Sanctuary Island, I have a unique run that we can do. I have a unique thing we can do, so I think we can get this to work. I'm just double checking when the spirit is. Is spirit in the Sanctuary Island? Gremlinly flexing, right? French Neshi Imolzin. Bonjour, je m'appelle Neshi. Tu t'appelles comment? Comment ça va? Ça va bien. There you go. Je suis à la tour. No. All right. Well, I think I know what we can do, but Kaiko, quick, Kaiko. I have a unique thing that we can do to beeline it to Grandma, and then get to Sanctuary Island. Zanyon, hope you had a good weekend, Zanyon. Are you all here? Nice. The thing is, I can't burp you. You burp the business card. That works. As your pants look cute. Yeah. Pretty good. Getting ready to go out for lunch, but I'm working. What's for lunch? What's for lunch, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, we got 3 minutes until grandma. Okay, let me beeline it quick. Have to beeline it quicker. Not sure. I had a banh mi, so I was happy. My lunch was after doing the election votes. Because it was election day today in Australia. After doing election votes, going to a primary school to cast a vote. I went to the nearest banh mi place in my shopping center, and I got a beetle leaf banh mi and a fried chicken banh mi, which was good. I gotcha. You are from Australia. Yay! I'll have to check the menu. I'm eating out. That's all right. Did you move there, or have you been born there? I was born in Australia. Yeah. My mom and dad, my family moved there. I want to say 1990 or somewhere around there. About there, but I was born here. Yeah. Feels old, man. Yes, Granny's in 2 minutes. I know. We should be able to make it though. Could be a minute late, but it's no problem. But I was born here. Never been to Australia. Is there any difference compared to with Europe? I've never been to Europe, so I wouldn't know. A lot of people like to compare Australia to Canada with like the culture and like the friendliness and all that stuff. And I think even maybe I could be wrong with Canada having a good multicultural cuisine. I could be wrong, but when oh no, we went backwards, didn't we? Freaks! Oh god dang it, hold on, get back up, get back up, get back up. No! And Tasmania is very similar to New Zealand. Yeah, hi Shaq. Like, I've had a couple Canadian friends that have said that have moved to Australia that have said that it doesn't feel like they are away from home, that it does feel like they are in a familiar location. I'm gonna have to wait for everyone, and then we have to beeline it. Did we get Choco? Choco also fell back. But they've been to other places as well, and they said it can feel vastly different. I can't say for Europe though. I don't know. Maybe, but I'm not too sure. Oh no, Choco's here. To Granny's. Yes, we can return here later. All right, let's go. Let's go. Would you ever come to Australia though, Zinyan? I went to Texas one day. Never been out of Europe. Let's manifest. Ooh. Wait, manifest me going to Europe? Oh god, I'll be nervous too, but I might be down too. I've had one family friend that was Indian that has gone to either I think Europe or somewhere in that region to work in some section with, I think, Warner Brothers. I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember. In a division with Warner Brothers, but they got severely homesick and they missed their family. So then they just couldn't stay there. They couldn't stay there long enough, and they just came back home. They just got severely homesick. And I feel like it applies to a lot of this generation's South Indians, because we also had that with another South Indian friend that also was away from, like, in a different state, and then they got severely they also got severely homesick and they could not stay. And I feel like that could also happen to me. Even if I go there for a holiday, I feel like, I don't know, man, I would still be down for it. If it's for a long period of time, I feel like that's where the homesick feeling will kick in. No, me going to Texas. I see. Oh, you want to visit Texas one day. Sorry. But you're trying to manifest it with it happening. You want to go to Portugal? I'll try PT. Careful, in my server there are granny trolls, so I don't know if you have a full server. Be wary. They should be fine, hopefully. And you also would love to visit Australia. My mom and I moved to Australia. We didn't because the guy she was talking to ended up being a drinker. My mom didn't like drinkers. Fair enough. Jesus, what kind of curse is that? Anyone gets homesick before visiting Europe? I don't know. No, it's not just Europe. Like, the second one went to, I believe, New Zealand, and they still got homesick severely, and then they came back to Victoria, Australia. It's just, I think it's just, I feel like we're very attached to our families. So if we're super far away from them, then we're very much homesick. I think that's what it's like. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I'm attached to my family. I'm strongly attached to my family, and I feel like if I went to a different state, I can't guarantee it, so maybe it might not happen, but it could happen, and I have a feeling it will, but I can't guarantee it. It might not, and I might be fine, but I do have that gut feeling that I will have the homesickness. Yeah. Who knows? Let's do a round of words on stream while we're at it. Let's do some words on stream. Bloop. Is this it? No. Where is it? Hello? Words on stream. Where are you? Words on stream. Bloop. Bloop. I want to visit Ireland. Majority of my ancestors were Irish and German. I have a wider fascination to Gaelic, right? Is that how you say it? And Celtic lore. In history than German, so I don't know. So I'd like to go there, sorry. Gremlin, go to North Island. Do it. Do it. Let's see it. There you go. Here's your... Sorry, I might have made it too small. Here you go. There you go. If people want to join in. There you go. I can't think of the other 5-letter word, to be honest. I'm trying to think what the other 5-letter word could be, but I'm brain farting severely. But I would love to travel around the world. That would be cool if I could travel around the world. Urgold? No, you say that. Dogecoin! I don't know how you say any of these other words. You can't say Lego is not a word, it's just a brand name. Choco. It's a ooh sound? Okay. Oogled. I was memeing, I didn't think it'd work. You're good. I'm too small. I need to activate my brain. Aviator? Oh, no. Okay. Variate. No. Very good job, PT though. I was trying like, how do you spell aviator? No, it wasn't that. I wasn't close. It's no N. No. There you go. My brain is not awake yet. It's like, please. Please. There's only one E. As in vertical, yeah. Oh. Tier list, I'm gonna guess one word and probs go to bed. No, bring your A game, Epic. You need to be the best, like no one ever was. To write a word is right. Your real test. To change him is the cause. You will travel across the land, reading dictionaries. Dun, 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 dun. The words on stream won't understand the power that's inside. There you go. Oh, good job. But I'm EP, no worries. Are you only going one day for the convention, or are you going both days? I'm not awake for this. My brain is still spooketh from the dream. Continue? Continue? Continue. Okay, that was a delayed continue. Both days? I only did one day. Are you going both days? I was also saying my feet hurt so much today. That's conventions for you. I took 70,000 steps at last year's PAX. Scar. Isn't oh? There you go. Yeah, no, it's normal epic. That is a normal thing. No, one day is enough for you. That's okay. No, that's fair. For me, I try to go go all days if there is a reason to. Corset. Oh, good job. Oh, no. No, but it's also my fault for not wearing proper shoes. I wore boots instead of sneakers. Wait, why'd you do that, Epic? We need 4 more points. We did it. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. We're gaming. I'm trying to game, but my brain no way. I don't know. I live in my boots, but I don't wear sneakers often. That's fair. Well, and at least you now know. Minty. Orcas and orcs are the same thing, but in different language. It's all good. But that's a lesson for me next time. That's all good. No, it's normal to have sore feet at a convention. That's normal. You go on social media, everyone will say the same thing. My feet hurt after PAX. My feet hurt after TGX. Yeah. Last year actually wasn't too bad for me, but I think was it 2018? I think it was 2018 I took the most steps and my feet hurt the most as well. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. My first experience to a convention, I was not prepared for it. That's all good. Tins. I don't even know if this is it. No, okay. No, unlucky. I couldn't think of anything. Oh, but I did try chicken bites today, and oh my god, its flavor's better than KFC. Damn. Good try, everyone. Good try. Good try. I'm proud. Alright. Are we all ready? Bruh, it's all good. Oh, ministry! Unlucky Missy. What we'll do is, alright, I'll type home and we'll do the daily and the event. We'll do both the daily and the event, so that way we don't have to backtrack. Home. We get him next time? Yeah. At the next episode of Granny Ball Z. Let's go to the event area, and then that way we can get all the missions done. By the way, does anyone want to do song request by any chance? I'm happy to do song request if people want some song request. Are we down for that? Song request, say less. I'm just wondering. Was discussing what to eat at dinner. Can't decide still. Go for it. Was you vibing to Expedition 33 playing on your stream? Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm still vibing to Expedition 33 music. It's just too good. Like, even this is just a boss music. I mean, we could just listen to more Expedition 33. I'm down to do that. It's too good. I have to find the name of a song. It's all good. Don't add too many. I have a song quest if you want. It's up to you guys. Or if you want to do a few and then we go back to Expedition. Oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my lord. But again, my only ruling is appropriate songs. We are in a younger age category of a game. So nothing sweary, nothing offensive, nothing controversial. Only fun, good vibe songs. Video game music, all good. All types of music, all good. Nothing bad. Did you buy the song tracks in the initial or just YouTubing it? YouTubing it. If I were to buy it, I would buy it physically. That's sort of what I would do. Have we got everyone? We are waiting on Azrael as well, right? There's Azrael. Okay. All right, let's go in. We'll do the event first, and then we'll do the daily quest. That's the play. All right, are we all here? We'll do event first. Oh, hey! I didn't do anything. I didn't even move. Okay, I'm back. Hi everyone. If you got yeah, that's okay. I see if I see a link to CD, I'll link it to you. Actually, thank you, Missy. I think their focus at the moment is trying to resupply physical copies, because they're selling out. They're selling out physical copies so quickly, which is insane. It is insane that they are selling out in physical copies of this game, of Expedition 33. Are we all ready to hold hands? We'll wait for Rappy. Rappy will need the TP to us, but then, where's it located? Oh, it's over there. Hot potatoes, yeah. If they do vinyl, or if they do vinyl, and we don't have a record player, but if they do vinyl or a physical CD, I am 100% buying that. If they, I don't think they'll ever do this, but if they ever restocked collector's editions, I'm also 100% buying that. Wait, what are you doing, Kaiko? You don't have to do that. Save your money. Save your candles. Wait, on La Rappi. Wait, Kaiko, what are you doing? Oh. I'm still in shock. My favorite band is coming to my country next year, 2 days after your birthday. Nice. I can't find my prop. Take your time. I'm gonna do everything to get a ticket. You got this. Too long. How long is this song, Gremlin? The limit is 7 minutes. It would definitely be a collector's edition if it came out. Well, so they actually have a collector's edition of the game that I don't think they ever released or ever like sent orders to Australia. But it came with an actual paintress. It came with a paintress statue. Thank you, Kaiko. You didn't have to do this. Like an actual statue of the paintress on the tree with the number 33 painted and everything. It is insane. And it looked detailed as well. And I was like, how much would that be? You need uppy? Well, it's broken at the moment, Kaiko. We don't know when that's going to be fixed. There's Rappy. Azrael's already got the event tickets, Rappy, so they'll probably stay there. But we'll also do the dailies as well, Azrael, so you can still tag along. Uppies is broken? Yeah, so when you go to the next room, whilst you're in an uppie stack, it leaves you behind. We're not transitioning yet. We are going to transition to the next area for the green light, though. I mean, I can unlock uppie. I'm happy to unlock uppie. But we'll be getting the green light. Oh, not mention the statue here in the UK where I am. Yee. I actually don't know how much it would cost to get the statue or the collector's edition. But my guess would be... I'm guessing the price of the statue in collector's edition would cost about $500-600 here if you were to import it here. So I don't think it's as much as I love it. I don't think It's worth that much. Like Final Fantasy 16, as I really would have loved a Final Fantasy 16 collector's edition, but the Final Fantasy 16 collector's edition over here in Australia was $700. 700 or $729 Australian, which is insane. That's unreasonably expensive. I'm not like, you gotta, that's the price of a PS5. That's essentially, you're buying a PS5 for a collector's edition of Final Fantasy 16. Neshi, I just got the Clive outfit for Verso. Nice. Nice. I haven't gone through any of the new areas. Like I said, I've just been feet collecting. Nice. Good job, everyone. But yeah, no. If you were to try and buy the collector's edition of Final Fantasy 16, it equates to the cost of a PlayStation 5, which is, like I said, that's ludicrous, and that's too expensive. It looks instantly good. That's good. Just saying, the Ultra Kill OSTs are straight up fire. That's all good. I'll play it in a second. I just want to hear this song. All right, let's all hold hands and we'll do the dailies. Too much indeed. And Choco is super sus today. It's 140 pounds here for the Statue Collector's Edition. Whoa, this song is sick. Which equates to 288. Wait, I want it, Missy. Buy it for me and I'll buy it and pay you. If this is for Collab Skr, I actually would buy that right now. What the heck? I'll pay it. What the heck? Under $300? This song though, it's Expedition 33. Conversion rates help. I was thinking was going to be 500. Conversations help. Conversations rate help. Whoops, yeah, you're good. Oh, I want it now. If it's the if you're referring to the Collector's Edition, or even Final Fantasy 16's Collector's Edition, I want to buy it. Low-key. What the heck? Oh, it's sold out. No! No! Oh, it's sad. They still want the link? Sure. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking that has to be sold out. If you want to send it, I doubt there's a way to get it for that price. If they're all sold out, it probably would be, they probably would resell it for triple the cost at that rate. Violet goes ham! Woo! Why is this too good? Like I said, if this doesn't win Soundtrack of the Year, we have to riot. We literally have to riot. I would riot. Wait, is it other side or is it? I hate to inform you. Don't. Is this one? Okay, there's this one. Let me have a look. Dun, 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 dun. What is this, Benga? Expedition 33, the game I've been playing for the last week, Gremlin. I'm telling you, I'm in love with this game. It is some of the best gaming experience of all time. You want to know what's crazy, Gremlin? This game... which song? Claire, this is from a video game, Gremlin, called Une vie à terminer. I think that's how you say it. I can't speak French, but this is from a game I've been playing the last week. And this game has 8 hours of original soundtrack. Legit, 8 hours of original music for this one game. That the game, if you just skip through all the side content, is 35 hours long. But if you 100% all the content is 65 hours long. And out of those 65 hours has 8 hours of unique music. But there is a game that leaps and bounds in many categories. Maybe this song could stand a chance for... No, Expedition has to win. This has to win. This has to win. I mean, especially when it's getting 9.7 out of 10 on user critic score, it's good. It has to win everything. It's got to win everything. For the spirit, we need to find the spirit location. Well, you're in luck. GTA is no longer in 2025 category, so other games will have a chance. Yeah. Okay, I go Sneep. No worries, Epic. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you. Since then, she said not to go ham in the SL postman and otherwise. No, no split fiction, clean sweep. Nah. Expedition has to win. Trust me. Because Expedition has a 92 out of 100 Metacritic score and a 9.7 out of 10 user critic score, which is one of the highest, if not the highest user rating of all time on Metacritic. Oh, no, Split Fiction has the best concept and execution though, and it's co-op. No, Expedition. Oh, even Split Fiction is only 90 out of 100, which is still amazing, or even 89. I actually don't remember. Tis Canuck. How are you, Canuck? How is the Canucky from Kentucky? How are you? Good. Have you recovered from Thursday on Expedition? Honestly, I picked Split Fiction because I'm an artist and I like the message of the game. Fair enough. That's fair. For me, it would be... For me... every category, artistically, story, music, and all of that would go to Expedition. Especially when it's only a small indie dev team of 30 people, it's insane. And Blady, hi Blady, how are you? There's actually, I even believe the French, was it the French Prime Minister even commented and congratulated Sandfall Interactive for selling 1 million copies on Expedition, which is insane. Split Fiction, I go to as far as to say it's top 5 games of all time. That's fair. I don't know where. Well, I'm obviously I haven't finished Expedition 33, so I don't know where. I can't make an early judgment now, but I mean, it's probably also recency bias, but I can see it being top 5 for me as well. French is such a beautiful language. That's why I never passed French. I've learned French in primary school. Dun, 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 dun. Easy, we miss you. If you have, if your head isn't prepared for visual, the visual perception will also give you a headache. It's ahead of its time. Fair enough. No, I still think. I mean, Connor can tell you how beautiful the world in Expedition 33 is. You just go into the screenshots channel and you're just like, whoa. You can't not tell how beautiful Expedition 33 is. It's so good, see? There you go. It's that phenomenal. Where's the spirit? Hold on, let me find the spirit. Oh, oh, I see it. I see. Downstairs. Yeah, I see it. I was trying to find it. It like you get feeling a very magical place you could imagine, and the music. This doesn't want to work for me. There you go. Ooh. I want to do the menu theme, and then I want to do Lumiere, and then we'll do the thing. Your Discord is the Legend Cafe or Legacy Cafe. Yee. Sorry, my bad. That's all good. Legacy Cafe. Let's go. And then we'll do the spirit. Are we all here? Dun, 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 dun. Out of curiosity, eBay selling the collectors for... Yeah, I'm not doing that. 675 pounds is insane. That scalp is for you though, Missy. When they buy something and with just the intent to resell it. I'm not... That's when it's just like, you can't. Is it the Cleric's Obscure Expedition 33? Yee. Yee. That's what we're playing. Wait, what's this for? You mean the thread? There are 3 versions of the game? Yes, they have regular edition, deluxe edition, and collector's edition. But you just can get the regular edition. You're good. They give you plentiful of outfits in the game. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I go poke that. When I see prices like that, it's insane. Nah, that's you know. That scalpers. I've seen scalpers try to sell the PS5 disc drive for $1,000 Australian, which is insane. That's not not even no. Base game is 69. Soundtracks is 29. Deluxe edition is on sale for 16. Correct. I'd wait a few years and get it when it's cheaper. Typically, when it comes to collector's editions and stuff like that, Missy, they're a rarity, especially if a game performs extremely well. It can become more of a rarity. There are some instances where it can get cheaper, but if you're a game like Elden Ring, if you're gonna be, I think even for this case, Expedition, it goes up in price. Like an example would be, there was like a collector's edition for Uncharted 2 that came with like a replica dagger, and you could buy it for $2,000, $2,000 American. But I think now resale value on that item used is near 10 grand American. It's that rare. Din din da 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 din din da 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 din din da di dum. Let me do linear. So I feel like the price for that item could go up because it's not widely available. You've added it to your wish list. If you got Game Pass, it's free. If you got Game Pass, it's free. It costs like 1,000 money in my country currency. What? Uncharted 2's collector's edition? I can tell you which one I'm talking about. Dagger. Yeah. I'm just making sure I'm not leaking anything to myself. Clear, obscure. Here. This is the one I'm talking about. Look how much that's going for. Expedition 33. Oh, collector's edition? Yeah, see, this one's... See? So you could have bought this for $2,000 back at release. And look how much that's going for now. Used. With a replica dagger for Uncharted 2. That's what I'm saying. Like, if a game does extremely well and they didn't have much units for a certain collector's edition, this will go up in price. And this back in 2016 was around in the $6,000 mark. 2016. Then in 2012, you could have bought this for $2,000 or $1,000 American. But now, because it's such a rare item, it's $12,000. So if you have one of these, you can make bank. It's not like you can use that dagger. It's just a collector's item. There you go. There you go. The Game Pass means I have to fire up my mini fridge console. Well, you can play it on your PC as well. Game Pass PC also, right? So what am I seeing? You got $12,000 PT? So that's why I say, I think Expedition 33 Collector's Edition can also go up there in price because it wasn't that many units for it. Remember, it's rare because everyone wants it because it's rare. Paradox. Yeah! Some people must have a lot of money to afford that. It actually, but the thing is that it sells. You'd think, oh, no one will probably buy it. No, people actually buy it. People actually buy it. So the one that was listed for 6,000 back in 2016 sold out. It was actually sold. It was actually sold. The one that was listed for 6,000 back in 2016 actually sold. So this one that's on 12,000, maybe not sold for exactly 12,000, maybe 10,000, but at some point, it's going to get sold out. You don't even know how much that is in rupee. I would think that's like 750,000 Indian rupee, I think. I don't know. I can look. While we recharge, I can look. One, 10, hundreds, thousand, tens of thousands, 1,057,000 Indian rupee. There you go, Kanak. For that collector's edition. 1,057,000 Indian rupee. For that collector's edition. So you know how much. So that's what I'm saying. And people do kind of regard Uncharted 2 as one of the best games of all time as well. Okay, who on earth has that kind of amount of cash lying around? Pass it here. Kind of question life after that. Maybe. I need a white candle. Shike. I'm so close. I'm so close. I want that cash. That's a good car here. I know. Thank you. There's also, well, there's many other collector's editions that are also expensive and rare. That's just one of them. that's just one of them. that are like rare and used. The most expensive collector's edition that's ever existed. Wait, wing. Okay, no worries. I'll wait by the ledge. The most expensive collector's edition to ever exist is the 1 million American dollars collector's edition for Saints Row 3, where you actually got a dubstep gun. Was it Saints Row 3 or Saints Row 4? Saints Row 3 $1 million edition, and it actually cost $1 million. So if you had $1 million lying around, you could get this. If you had $1 million American dollars, you could get this. Here. Oh, I don't know what I just moved. This. I wish I can like enlarge the image. There you go. The super dangerous WOD edition, aka the $1 million pack. It comes with Saints Row 4 Commander-in-Chief edition, Virgin Galactic Space Flight, full-size replica dubstep gun, plastic surgery. You get your own personal shopper, a 7 nights at the top royal suite at the Burj Al Arab Dubai, hostage rescue experience, spy training day, a capsule wardrobe, a week for 2 at the Jefferson Hotel in Washington, D.C., a first-class flight to Washington, D.C. and Dubai, a Lamborghini Gallardo, a new Toyota Prius plus 1 year insurance, and a year's supercar membership for $1 million American. So, yeah. Do you have $1 million, Choco? What's with everyone in Dubai? I don't know. Tempted to look through games we have here now. Could be a hidden gem lurking in a corner of my room, especially if it's a rare game that's not if they never made many physical copies for, or if it's a collector's edition. Then you do have a chance. They want Dubai. They want to buy a lot of things. I like that. All right, let me do song request. Not even all of us combined can afford it. Please don't bun me. We'll bun you. Crappy. I put it all in safe investments to make even more. And then you buy the $1 million edition. That's what you actually do. What's this one? There you go. And then we'll go normal way. Yeah. But yeah, we'll wait for the green light once it drops, and then we'll head home. Don't want to lose all the money when you get it immediately. True, invest it. But yeah, an actual $1 million edition. There are certain games that can be rare, and you can get them you can sell them for an expensive price. So especially in the mid 2010s, if you bought a game that was developed in Asia, or like it was made by a company that was small, like a smaller company, and the game turned out really well, then it can get really expensive. So an example of that would be, did you replay the same song? No. I just went back. I just started from whatever the last song we played on Song Quest, I think. But like an example of this would be Asura's, I think it's either Ashura's Wrath or Asura's Wrath, however you want to say it. The game made by Capcom. It was such a hidden gem of a game. If you try to buy a copy of that game on the PlayStation 3 or Xbox 360, that game will go for about $100 to $200 because it's a very rare copy of the game. They didn't develop many copies for the game, even though this is just a standard edition of the game, especially for PlayStation, where they didn't have a digital version of Asura's Wrath. So if you have that game, then you can sell it for a good amount, or buy it. You would have to buy it for a pretty hefty amount. $1 million, I'd buy a house or a good deposit for one. Fair enough. Fun fact, the people suits that Saints Row $1 million edition. Wait, really? Wait, why? Thank you for the hydrate. But what other game that got really rare? If you also own something like Resonance of Fate, where that was also a hidden gem of a game, that would also be expensive. If you earned like games like Wet from 2010, it's mainly from the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 generation of games where they were great games, but they just didn't make many physical copies, and then they just got rare. So Wet, Asura's Wrath, what else? Nino Kuni could be one. But it's, yeah, so, and if you had those games, you could sell it for a good buck. And I actually own a copy of Asura's Wrath. Wait, why did start a spirit here? Eh? Okay. The Deadpool game was also pretty expensive, isn't it? The Deadpool game is impossible to buy now. I did have it, but never got to finish it because my egg donor sold my PS3 and all my games. Oh no! Spirit on the planet. Oh, my bad. It's okay. We can just leave it. The thing is here, anyways. I think even Deadpool game is expensive now, isn't it? Some people bought the $1 million edition, and every single person who bought it had complaints. But they only made one $1 million edition, though. Because they say only one available. Someone actually did do the calculations. Someone did do the calculations, and the actual value you're getting out of the $1 million edition is about $375,000. So you're paying way too much for $1 million. Wait, what? Saints Row Made for Life $100 million edition announced. That's gotta be an April Fool's joke. What? I was about to close the tab and then I see this. What am I reading? So if you got $100 million, you can become CEO of Volition, book deal, mega yacht, student loans paid, private helicopter, fleet of supercars, Saints Row waffle maker, and a real life pinata gun. Do you have $100 million, Canuck? That's probably like 1 trillion rupees. Yeah, it is April Fool's. I knew it! Oh, Choco for Leafa now? Sorry, hold on. Is that what I... Okay. I have to go to work. So exhausted. No worries, Choco. Thank you for dropping by, and congrats again on the... congrats again on the season pass. Thank you. It's good to see you again. I appreciate you tremendously for dropping by and having a good time with us, hopefully. We love you, Choco. Have a good rest of the weekend. Still can't believe you got it with a 0.25% chance with one singular ticket out of 400. That is absolutely incredible. Only bought one ticket. Yeah, out of 400. One ticket out of 400 got you the win. That is absolutely insane. Did you buy a lottery ticket? And did you win any money with it? Or maybe that's all your luck used for 2025 now, Choco. I need to. I'm too lazy to walk to the gas station. That's fair. All right, let's head home. Let's head home. But I would buy a lottery ticket. But I will say, for Saints Row, I would be down. Like, out of everything in that $1 million edition, I would want a real life dubstep gun. Or replica dubstep gun. I'd be down to have a replica dubstep gun. Because it was so silly and good in game. Like, I think everyone would be down. Right? Wouldn't you be down for a dubstep gun, Canuck? Oh god. Oh god. Now we got Joe Henry overwhelmed. We're overwhelmed by Joe Henry. In Canada, Mexico, they say I believe. What the fuck is happening? Don't ask Gremlin. Sorry, didn't hear you. Wouldn't you want a dubstep gun, Canuck? You know, something like this. It's an actual dubstep gun. Dubstep gun. Hi, Blady. I'll give you a hug in a second. See? How good is that? I want one. I'd be down to buy, well, if it's reasonably priced. Here, the reason why I love it is because of this. Hold on. Dubstep gun. You'll see why, how it works in game. It is so good. That's cool. This is how it worked in game. This is how it worked in game. Look at that. This game is very popular in game is very popular. So we used to have game in Australia, but then they left. Would you want one, Kondak? Would you want one, Missy? Who needs Skrillex when you have this gun? True. It's so good though. I love the creativity. There was another weapon in there, but we don't discuss that weapon. And it's a little bit sussy. Wait, what's this? Can you give this to Wolfie? Azrael, from Azrael to Blady. There you go. Give me dubstep sword. Who's gently listening to Skrillex? I haven't heard anything from Skrillex in a long time. I think the last was it Skrillex that did music for Kingdom Hearts 3? I'm getting Ghostbusters Proton pack vibes from that. Fair enough. The prestigious wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. Yeah, I'd use it to pop a few speeding car tires. Damn. How do you copy codes? Are you on PlayStation? Wait, what platform, lady? Uplock? Even if we I mean, I'm happy to unlock it. My candles, though. This took me 2 months to get a lot of candles. All right, that's all right. But I still feel like it still will break, though, Kaiko. Yeep. For PlayStation, you open up the chat log and then you click on the message. If it's PS5, it should open up the text, like the chat window. It should open up the chat window, and then but when you click on the 3 dots at the bottom of the keyboard, the digital keyboard, you should be able to hit select all and then hit X again, and then you should be able to copy it. So click on, so I'll make it, I'll do it again. I'll say it again. So you click on the message with X, then it should open up the digital keyboard. Then you have to, then you click on the 3 dots on the digital keyboard, hit select all, then hit X again to copy it, then paste it into the, then go into Sky Codes, go to the 3 dots, and then you can paste it. There you go. You have a lot of candles. I'm a cheapskate, Kaiko. That's, no! Ignore the number! Thanks, that's alright. I'm gonna farm black dye in Eden again. No worries, Rappy. Appreciate you for dropping by. I think we, oh yeah, we did do, oh no, we need to do, what do we need to do? We could do candle cake. Quickly, I don't have candles, I don't have candles, have 140. Me here with 50 candles, take my heart. Shh. I'm cheap, Kodak! If I had 10 million, I'd be spending. No, I'm joking. That's alright. Designer. Hello, hi, Cutie Melon. How are you? Hope you're well. Everyone can see your candle. Are you saving up for a collector's edition? Yes. How'd you know, Rappy? Imagine if they had a collector's edition for this game that cost candles, and then you had to spend 5 million candles to get it. I could see that being a thing. Well, maybe not, but that's what League of Legends did. So if you had blue essence, the currency in League of Legends, you could buy, they had like a limited time where you can spend your blue currency on a limited time thing, but it would end up costing so much. Actually, I'm here to remind you to do something with chat as my witness. What's the reminder? Oh, complete the Google Forms and game time. I have to double check my sessions now. Because now I'm getting appointments left and right booked in now in that May. I have to now take my car in again for a service that I have to have no card. But I feel like I have to fill in. I'm giving you 2 months notice. I know. But the thing is, I have to do body composition and a heart scan, and they're booked out for until October, and then I have to do a emergency car service with a technician as well, all in the month of May. I will try and get something sorted and closer to the date. I have to figure it out because it's just appointments at the wazoo, and I'm not gonna have a car for 2 days now. So they're trying to give me a complimentary car. 17th, 18th May. Yeah, mine's all, my service at the moment. I for now booked on the 18th in the afternoon. You go now. Bye bye. No worries. Take care, Azriel. Then body composition is. I have to double check body composition or body scan. I have to check when it's like, I have to get closer to the date of everything that's happening. Ask them for a car with a dub second. Yes, 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. You got old. You got time. You got a lot of time, you say? I know. We'll see. Like I said, I'll feel it closer to the date, though. I will try. I promise I'll try and do something. I just don't know what's happening. I just have lots of stuff happening for this month. And then I have to help out with the... well, actually, so I have to help out with the graphics for OzTubers tomorrow. Let's do the Google Forms. It's just that I can try and... I'll try and do... Like, I can lock in for something. I just can't guarantee... I'll be like, oh, this is guaranteed. But I'll do... I can fill in for the... Because I know the repo one I can try and do. I'll put my name in for the repo one at least. At 9. Give me a sec. Google Forms doesn't require you to sign up to games. It's answering a bunch of questions. Oh, the forms? I thought you meant you wanted to... Wait, you didn't want me to just put in my name in the table? Because I got the spreadsheet. I want both. Alrighty. Alrighty. But I'll try and get it done. But how are you though, Kitty Melon? There you go. Is it just us three now? Thanks, Jeff, for being my witness. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good though. Alright, candle cakes. There you go. Alright. Did anyone else want to... Oh, we lost, Azriel? Oh, Kaiko, sorry. And Rappy. There we go. I pulled it to Ronald's skin from a free pack in UFL. In UFL. Is that the new FIFA? I'm back because I got my black bottle now. Nice. All right, let's get into it. It's the newest free-to-play soccer game. Wasn't there also one that was... Was it Konami? I know there's one that's in beta called Rematch, or early access called Rematch, that had a lot of people... interested. Rematch rules. I actually could have signed up to potentially do Rematch, but I was just like, eh. I can't get overwhelmed in games. That's no. But I've seen people play it. And it looked interesting. Bloop. Alright, let's keep going. We strangely have the same taste in music. Do you listen to Ice 9 Kills? Whee! Let's go. A lot of the songs I have not listened to before. Also, curious to know, what are we wanting to play for tonight? Did we guys want to play... I was wondering if people were interested in watching me play Valorant. That was one game I was wondering. How many people would be interested in me playing Valorant? But if we want to do something like Jackbox or potentially Repo, we can do that. Play Eden? Ew. We actually got to play Valorant last night for the first time. Because I never played Valorant before, but also because I'd like to help out. Oh, for free. It just did it again. It's done it again. Because I help out, I am always happy to help out in any area. for the production team. If they never need me to be observer for Valorant, then I would need to know how Valorant works. You're cool to join a Jackbox game or two? That's all good. Untitled Goose Game? I already 100% that a couple years ago. We actually 100% that... when was that? I want to say... Wow, whoa, I don't even remember when this was. 2023? August of 2023? Play Ultra Kill. I feel like I've heard of... I don't know what Ultra Kill is. I finished Shadow Generations yesterday. Hit me in the feels. Pat. We'll go this way. There we go. But yeah, we can do that. We can do Repo. We can do Overwatch Stadium. We could do Marvel Rivals. We could do... What else could we do? Valorant. Schedule 1. Or, I mean, this could be a wild card pick. If someone were to be down and want to be king/queen, we could also do King of the Castle. Play Marvel Rivals and just be Jeff? I've never played. I don't play Jeff. Schedule 1. I'm down for any game. Or I've heard what isn't there a repo beta going on? Like there's like some sort of beta thing going on. And it's, I don't know, some like new mechanics. I heard repo. Are you playing it, Kanak? I got a game suggestion for you. It is considered retro. What's it called, Blady? Are you wanting to play with us, Kanak and Repo? This also being belong to a character in Ultra Kill, Freaking Fire. Well, I'm trying to remember if I'm trying to wonder if I know what Ultra Kill is. But my brain is just not braining. You don't have the game? Does that mean we're buying it for you? Radiata Stories? Is that how you say it? No. The way to interact with people and things is by kicking them. Is that similar to Thank Goodness You're Here? A big no wasting money, but it could be worth it so we can have you in the game, Kanak. Come on. I recommend Ultra Kill if you like shoot 'em ups. I'm gonna have to look at both. But when you say the Radiata story concept, it makes me think of Thank Goodness You're Here. Does it have that type of vibe, Blady, or no? Because Thank Goodness You're Here is all about slapping everyone and slapping everything. And it's cursed. Repeat that. Have you heard of a game called Thank Goodness You're Here? You're slapping everything and thank goodness you're here. And that's what your game suggestion reminds me of. Kinda? Okay. That's what I'm just wondering. There's also another... that game is hilarious, yes. Oh, that flower saying, I love you. Yes, it's that one. I love you. 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 That one, yes. It's that one. It is one of the most silliest games of all time, but the first game that they made is one of the most cursed games I've ever played. Both. Like, that one is the biggest levels of curse imaginable. You play as a kid and you befriend hundreds of people. Hold on, let me get both. I'm gonna open browser for both. Ultra Kill. Bear in mind, I don't think I'll be able to play either game because May is kind of stacked, but I can always have a keep it on the list. What was it? Radiata Stories? Oh, it's a PS2 game. Well, I still have a PS2, but I don't even know if it works to this day. It's been shelved inside a box for 2 decades now. It's been inside a box for 2 decades. So I have no idea if it would work. But I love Thank Goodness You're Here. I said retro. I thought when you said retro, like it's a game that came out like recently that has the retro look. That's what I was thinking when you mentioned retro for some reason. It came out 20 years ago and 5 months? No, sorry, 4 months. 3 months. 3 months and 20 years ago. Ultra Kill is still in development. It's on Steam, but it's got an update recently. That's fair. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know if I could play a lot of these games, but if it's multiplayer, I'm more willing to give it a shot because at least, you know, it's not like a story game where I don't have to commit long term to something like that. Whereas if it's multiplayer, you can just like casually play it here and there, and then you can just goof around. So it's not as like what's the word? It's not. Yeah, you're not as fully committed to a game. Hence, like I was able to try out Valorant and Fortnite and all that because it's just like, I can give it a try because at least it's not like a story-based game where you have to start it and finish it, etc., etc. The last act is the only act not finished, but the first 2 acts got a visual overhaul, and then there's P-rank bosses you can do, but there's only 2. Wait, so what is the gameplay? Hold on, I got the tab open. God dang it. Ugh. It's a fast-paced, ultra-violent retro FPS combining skill-based style scoring from character action games with unadulterated carnage inspired by the best shooters of the 90s. So it gives off like the Quake vibes and all that. I actually did see was it Unreal Tournament 3 for a discounted price on PlayStation 3 for like $8, and I considered it. It's an indie made by one dude, if I recall. There is a lot of like indie developers just releasing absolutely incredible games. Absolutely incredible games. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just having a look at it. It does, like the only game I played that was retro was Quake. Quake 3, 4, and Champions. I did play the very, very old Doom game because I pre-ordered Doom Eternal. We almost maxed on red. Damn. You gotta get spending. Oh, if you hear the game, hold on. I was just looking at the... There you go. I think it was Doom 3 I played? Doom 3? As a retro one? I played... what else have I played? I feel like Unreal Tournament kind of gave off that vibe. Next, if you play Fortnite now, you will experience Star Wars season. I'm not in that, like... I don't have that itch. It was a short-lived itch to play Fortnite. So what game are you playing after Sky? I'm open to anything. If we want to do Valorant, we can do Repo, we can do Valorant, Repo, Jackbox. If anybody wants to be king or queen of a castle, we can do that. I'm open to ideas. Would you consider playing Canis Canon edit Reddit edit on Steam stream actually? Isn't that Bully? Hi Hamzy, how's it going? Isn't that Bully from Rockstar like 20 years ago? Yes. No, probably not. Again, I'm playing too many single player games as is, and I'm gonna be playing even more. So I don't think I can. But in my country, it was named Canis Canem Ended. Yeah, but it's over here, it's called Bully. Hi, Hamzy. I'll do a poll, and then yeah, I'll skip trials for today because we did them on Monday and Tuesday. Sorry, Monday and Wednesday. We'll skip them for today, and then we'll switch over to either Jackbox, or Reaper, or Overwatch, or Marvel Rivals. I'll do a poll, and we'll see what we want to play. Or schedule one. Anything works for me, Neshi? We'll see what people are feeling for Community Day Saturday. And then tomorrow we'll do... Am I doing something tomorrow? I don't remember. Coding Minecraft and... That one's also blank, so we can choose that one as well. Schedule one is fun. We did play a bit of it 2 weeks ago. It was silly. Habba Hotel. I don't even... Does anyone even stream that game? Can you... Are you even allowed to stream that game because of its sketchiness? That's what I'm wondering. Can you see even... Is it streamable when you have a game like that? I've never heard of it. Habba Hotel is like a social... I don't know how to explain it. It's like a social game. I don't know how to... It's one of those like social games where... Like kind of like this game, but you're in a room where you can hang out with people. I don't know how to... I'm trying to find like a game that's like similar to it. It's 2D retro looking, so like... blocky. It's blocky looking with like a 2D feel, and you can decorate your own rooms. Pixel IMVU, but IMVU is less known, like Roblox, I guess, or like a or VR chat. VR chat could be one that you could say as well. I don't know. 2D pixelated VR chat. That'd probably be a more accurate comparison, I guess. IMVU is old. I used to play that. Okay, then basically 2D IMVU. There you go, since you know that. Yeah. I mean, people get away with watching movies on stream. I don't know why you couldn't. Is the game like explicit? So Habba Hotel is, well, kind of has a reputation where you find a lot of groomers, because it is catered towards a younger audience. So yeah, Sky is also similar to in a chatting sense, but with but with locks. Yeah. But there is certain categories you're not that Twitch can be sus if you're not careful. Yeah. Luckily, when I played it as a kid, I didn't run into anything like that. But like, there is certain games on Twitch that are explicitly are not allowed. You're not allowed to stream. There are games on Twitch that are just straight up no. You can't. You can't do that. I left mainly tired of seeing all the horny people. I never ran into anything like that. Fun fact, Ice Nine Kills is a rock band that specializes in horror movies. Every song from their recent album is about a cult classic. This one is Scream. A lot of these are just first time listening to these songs. Yeah, no, I wouldn't know if Habbo Hotel is a category, a game that you can stream on. Like, say for example, Omegle. One category and one thing you cannot do on Twitch, and it's explicitly like you'll get insta banned, and I think perma banned if you do stream on it, if you were to stream this, and that's Omegle. I think I forgot the name. I don't know the franchise. Gamble's a big no-no on Twitch. Official gambling, where you're putting real money on it, is a big no-no on Twitch. I think Leisure Suite Larry, I think it's like a franchise of a game. That's a big no-no on Twitch, and you can't stream any of those games, because I believe it's got explicit material. I could be wrong. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, gambling is a no-no, and that's how Kick started, because well, the way it all started was there was I forgot the streamer's name, but there was a streamer that was borrowing money or was stealing money from their viewers to gamble, and the streamer took about a combined total of $300,000 from his viewers, his mods, and his friends. And he had an extreme gambling addiction, and he never paid a single person back. He never paid a single person back, and then everyone was petitioning Twitch to ban gambling. Then Twitch actually made that step to ban gambling, and then certain creators creators that were specialized or known for gambling then went over to create Kick. Essentially, everyone remembers Kick, the instant messaging app. Yes, I remember that. Initially, Twitch got a Habbo category. It still would be sketchy to stream in the Habbo category. It would still be kind of sketchy to do a stream on that category. But that's how the live streaming platform Kick started. And it's because of the gambling aspect. It's sad that there's some content creators that only let subscribers chat. And on Twitch, it depends. Well, it is sad. But it's also maybe because of protection. Like, to protect themselves, to shield themselves from haters and stuff like that. There's also been those reasons as well, unfortunately. I'm in the belief, the belief that when you restrict yourself either with like follower only chat, etc., you're losing your potential and your growth as a streamer. But in that same side, on the other side of the coin, it's also a way to protect yourself from harassment, and so it's not like there's a double meaning when there's a good and a bad when it comes to having follower only chat or subscriber only chat. I think for small streamers, I don't think you have subscriber only chat. I feel like you should only have follower only chat. But I can't tell them how to run a channel on Twitch. That's how they want to run it. So I had to deal with that. It's so annoying because they were doing a group activity down. Pat. They have their reasons for subs from time to time. Yeah, like protection for the more chill days. Yeah. But I also think you then lose opportunity to be discovered. Because say, for example, someone's watching you for the first time and they want to say hello, try and get to know you. Well, they don't want to follow you. Cause usually, I feel like, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe I could be wrong. But I like to think that you would get a follower if the viewer's first impression of you is a positive one, especially if they interact with if the viewer's interaction with the streamer is positive first, and then they earn the follow after, not the other way around. So when you then have to follow first to get that first impression, I don't think many people would want to go through that extra step. Following is easy. Describing someone you don't know is a bit risky. True. But it's also, well, the lazy way is the easy way. Lady. It's sort of like saying, the follow button is free, the subscriber is not. Yeah, no, that's correct. So if a new cover doesn't end up liking the streamer, they didn't end up wasting money just to say hi for one stream. Correct. But there's also, I've also witnessed follower only chats where you have to be a follower for X amount of time in order to be able to send a message to a streamer. I've actually seen one where you have to be a follower for 7 days in order to chat in someone's stream for the first time. That's extreme. That's no, yeah, I don't think because I don't think people would want to wait 7 days to see if they're gonna like the streamer or not after they send their first message. Follow only, greater sub only. Yeah, I agree. I've have with follow only chat stream brother you. No, again, it's all dependent on the reason, if that makes sense. Like I said, I've seen a channel where if you want to chat in their stream, you have to be a follower for 7 days, and then you can send a message. I'm happy if it's 10 minutes, or probably at the maximum 1 hour, but 7 days is, I think, excessive. That's my personal thought. I think that's just my personal thought. I think 7 days is a lot. That is, yeah. I said hi to a new streamer and got a rude response, so it was instant delete and not follow that person. Yeah. Neshi, wait, who was that? Oh, hi, Karthik. How's it going? I didn't even notice. I'm just on autopilot, Karthik. Don't mind me. We're about to switch games soon, but I hope you're well, Karthik. I'll give you a hug in a second. Yeah, no, again, there's no wrong way on how a channel should run its, a streamer should run its channel. If they want to, you know, if they want to go a 30-day follower only, like minimum to chat, if you want to be, if you have to be a follower for 30 days or 7 days to send messages, go for it, you know. It's their channel, their vibes, their rules, you know. Go for it. Bro, be upping up a sub. That's streamer live, Karthik. I just think it's easier. I think it's just, yeah. I think it's just you benefit more if you have open chat for everyone. Yeah. Am I accepting or are you accepting? I'm accepting. I remember that one of the reasons I stopped streaming was since I was heavy on the Fortnite category. I was bombarded with bots, and sadly, I had no one to help me. Siri, if you oh, I just realized my game crashed. Pat. Siri bot is the best tool to combat against bots. This thing. Hold on. It's this. Siri bot. This bot will stop you against scammer bots, hate raids, follower bots, and many more. If you let this moderate your channel, and then you go into Siribot's account, Siribot's Twitch chat, and then type activate or /join, then it will protect your channel from a lot. Yeah. Hi, Chicken Turkey. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. I know Siribot, but I never use it. It does everything automatically for you, so you don't have to worry about it. You just let it mod your channel, activate it, and it does everything else for you. That's it. You're good. Just remembered from a last-minute road trip. I just returned from a last-minute road trip. I am so exhausted. Where'd you go? Says I know I miss streaming. It's just my current setup makes it impossible. That's fair. All right, we'll hit home. Somewhere like a park. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I always just say, stream for fun. If you are going to do streaming, just stream for fun. If you want to genuinely grow, Fortnite might not be the category because it's the most stacked category probably out there. So the chance for discoverability is mini, you know? But if you don't care about growth, if you don't care about statistics, or you just want to have fun, go stream Fortnite. You know, you never know where you can go. Yeah. No, to like another city to pick up two of my grandmas, or... Did you tell your grandmas I said hello? Let me close the door. But yeah, I just say don't put expectations into streaming. Just have fun. I do have planned to when I return streaming, I plan to stream all the Like a Dragon games. Go for it. You switching? Let me join in for a hug. No worries, Kanuk. I will if you download Roblox. That's if you get me a 5080. Remember that. That's the deal. Word of mouth is good though for new or returning streamers. Correct. But don't selfishly self-promote. That's one thing I would say, because it can be a bit frowned upon among people. What to play next? Schedule 1. Overwatch / Marvel Rivals. Jackbox / what the dub? King of the Castle. I'm gonna... I wish I can add more options. If you want to say Valorant, just say Valorant and vote for other. There you go. Or Fortnite or whatever. Was the Lena just popping out up on the screen? Just in, yeah. So there was I had this. So when I was playing, what was the game called? Oh my god, there was a certain game. I played, Misty, and basically the way it worked was, when you look at the map, you don't want to expose the map to publicly because it's sort of like a simulation game that goes on for a long time. And in order to hide the map for me, I then just use this of Lena. All right, let me hug everyone. Hoi, Canuck. Feel free to vote. on the game. If you're voting other, make sure to list the game in the chat. My vote for other is Eden. No! If you don't know what King of the Castle is, I highly do recommend it. So what the way King of the Castle works is, one person becomes king or queen, and Twitch chat, aka you guys, would then try your best to dethrone the king or queen based on story decisions. We haven't done it in months. It is a super fun thing to do. It is a super fun thing to do. It is very interactive. So like, say for example, I'm the king, and then one of the story events is like, oh, a pile of eggs are now on the road. What do you want to do to them? You can go with option. You can vote for A, step on the eggs. 2, cook the B, cook the eggs. C, pick up the eggs and put them in the basket. D, throw the eggs at the neighbors, and then everyone votes for A, step on the eggs. Like that's how King of the Castle works. If you're wondering, if you want to do King of the Castle, but that's just a suggestion. If you're wondering, how King of the Castle worked. It's a Twitch interactive game, and you guys vote on the outcome. What did I miss? We're trying to pick what game to play next. What should we play, Goblin? But yeah, I recommend King of the Castle, but you guys can pick. If it sounds appealing and you want to change your vote, let me know. We're about to switch games though, Goblin. Oh, I see. You didn't ping. You didn't want to ping me. No. We just started the vote. We just started the vote, Goblin. I was about to message once we got the votes in. So Jackbox wins. I'll do it here. Since I mentioned King of the Castle, I just want to do a repoll. A quick repoll. Which out of the 3? King of the Castle. Jackbox. What's the dub? I'll make a 2-minute poll. It was either Schedule 1 or Jackbox for me, and I picked Jackbox. That's fair. Alright, there you go. There's the poll. Feel free to vote. Another poll is up. Feel free to vote. Sorry, I gotta pass. My phone won't handle Strum and game together. You don't have to download the game. We're gonna have a 3-way tie, aren't we? Goblin, would you like to become king if King of the Castle wins? Why do we have a 3-way tie? Would you be down to become King Goblin? That actually would be kind of cool. King Goblin. King Goblin. How does that sound? Would you be down? King Goblin sounds good. Then you might want to vote for King of the Castle then. If you want to. And then Karnak and everyone... Oh no, not Tianesh. I was saying to Karthik. That's all good. I mean, King of the Castle's got a lead. Feel free to vote. Vote. If you haven't voted, make sure to vote. Again, it is a Twitch chat game. So it is interactive with Twitch chat. I'm fine with that, but also Jackbox is Jackbox. Oh, I can't vote. You can't vote. Why can't you vote? There's a new poll. Wait, what would you have voted, Missy? Or Turkey? Why can't you vote? It won't let you? What would you have voted? And I'll count it. It's between King of the Castle, Jackbox, or What the Dub. Those are the options. King of the Castle, What the Dub, or Jackbox. King Goblin the Third. King of the Castle, Jackbox. So we got a two-way tie. I am a millipede? Wait, what? Oh, the song. I was like confused for a sec. All right, is everyone all right? Last round of hugs. If anybody wants a hug, let's go get your hugs in. If you want your hugs, come get your hugs. If not, I'm ready to switch games. I don't know what to play. I'm happy to do. How about this? Well, let's do this, and maybe we can do it in an agreement. We try out King of the Castle. If people like it for the first 20 minutes. If people like the first 20 minutes of King of the Castle, do we still play or then do we switch over to Jackbox? Do we like that idea? 20 minutes of King of the Castle. If people like it, we can either continue or we switch. How does that sound? Sure? Okay. Because then that way you can see if you're going to like it or not. All right. Does that sound good with everyone? Missy, Gremlin. All right, bet. All right, cool. 20 minutes of King of the Castle. If people, I'll do a poll. If we like it, we go with it. If not, we'll switch over to Jackbox. Neshi. There you go. Hugs, hugs. Let's do that then. All right, Blady, Rappy. All right, Goblin, you're going to become king. Congratulations. I think it's something you probably didn't expect to happen today, but congrats. All right. Congrats on becoming king. Now is this going to be? Now I wonder, are people going to be ruthless or nice? That's the next question. No, I expected it, to be honest. I knew it was coming when I woke up today. You wanted to be king. I just can't wait to be king. What's happening? We're dethroning a king, Ali. King Goblin. I think Blady, are you there for your hugs, or shall we boop away? I have no idea what this game is, so you'll see. You'll like it. I promise you'll like it, Gremlin. I think. Kanak, you remember this game, right? W lurking as food arriving. No worries, Missy. I think Miss Blady's out. All right. You can join VC whenever, Goblin. All right. King of the Castle. Long man. Barely. Why are you throwing Goblin? What do you mean throwing? I'm not throwing Goblin.
I'm being thrown? What's
Apparently
happening?
you're being... Well, you're going... They might try to dethrone you. But... Or will they be nice to you? I don't know. What do you think they'll do? Will chat be nice or will they be mean? Huh?
I reckon I'll get thrown out of the throne.
Oh no!
The wordplay's too good.
Okay, let me screen share because you might want to see it in real time.
In real time? Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
Stream. I might have to lower the resolution. Actually, let me, because I'll do it 30 frames. There you go. And you can tell me how you want to look. Pick the nose option. Pick the eye option and the color. So Goblin the King now. Yes.
It's gotta be yellow eyes.
Okay, yellow eyes. Which one? You can just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'll make it to make it easier. How do you play this?
We'll go with 4.
4. I'll explain it in a second, Blady. All right. Eyebrows.
Thick and bushy 3.
Okay, glasses. This is quick.
We gotta go with the third one.
Okay. Skin.
The skin tone it's got is fine. We'll do
and
the
nose or
last
face.
one.
Okay. Beard.
We'll do the third one for the beard.
Third
and
one,
we'll do
color?
it. The
Green.
like the first color up the very top. Actually, green works. Yeah, just more
Okay,
teal.
green.
But teal.
Okay, hair. Oh, hail King Goblin. Maybe you might not like King Goblin. Who knows?
We'll just make it match the same color, but we'll keep the same hairstyle.
Oh, same hairstyle. Okay, hat. I
Uh,
don't know what this is. Oh, it's
what's
just
no
plain.
hat look like?
That.
We don't need a hat. We'll be
Okay,
fine.
hats are overrated. All right, lips.
Predicting how this is gonna go, I'm gonna go with the last set of lips.
Okay. What do you mean? Okay, outfit. You got a lot of outfits. Oh, you got Twitch exclusive outfits. Ooh. Okay, which one?
So in the middle, it's in the middle now. The yellow chest one.
This one?
Beautiful.
Okay.
Nice and thick.
Okay, now scars if you want any.
Last one at the top, bro.
Okay. Freckles. All
He's
right.
beautiful.
New dynasty. What's your monarch name? Or king?
With the
You can say
monarch's a
king.
person, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We'll just go with we'll just do king for the monarch in name, and then goblin, so people refer to it as
King
is that
Goblin?
what- No, wait, that's not how it works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can be King
Goblin.
Goblin. There you go. You can
Yeah, that
do
works.
any. I do Neshi Weshi Bear Jr. the 50th or something like that.
We'll just go with goblin. It's the
Okay.
easier way.
What's your dynasty name?
It's gotta be Aussie land.
Okay, Aussie Land. So you're King Goblin of the Aussie Land dynasty.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right. Party on Twitch. Okay. Now this is. I'll let everybody. I'll do a 1-minute poll, and I'll let people pick what town, which 3 regions we want. Which region 1? Barons, chiefs, counts, grandees, patricians. There you go. Dark one. You can vote for it. Aussians assemble. Remove your twerking avatar, please. Who's
I gotta
twerking?
go with.
What?
You're not twerking. Oh, I mean, you got the hip sway going.
Oh,
I gotta go with
okay.
Grandees. They look like the Uldar. They remind me of the Final Fantasy
They ha-
Uldar in the online.
True. Well, you had to pick 3, so you can, yeah. There you go. Grandees is in the lead. Patricians goes Cos Green. I mean, we can add Grandees, Patricians, and then whatever, because I think Patricians is going to win second. You don't know which one, so Barons is red, Chiefs is blue, Counts is purple, Grandees is yellow, Patricians is green. Let me also do a community game announcement. Community games. We are gonna dethrone. We need your help, please. There you go. Okay, do we like, so, okay. Since we got Grandees, Patricians, and Counts, do we want to go with these 3? Grandees, Patricians, and Counts.
That's fair, because then people who voted for one can't re-vote for another one, maybe?
Yeah.
So that way everyone gets
Are
to
you
stay
guys
on one.
happy with that? Kaiko, Gremlin, Turkey. Are we all happy with that? Or do you want me to do a repoll? Question mark.
Like, as you asked this,
Yep.
then we get an ad.
Oh, we got an ad. Okay. Well, while we do that, let me do a pin to join. Let me double check. To join, type. Slam, thank you so much for the raid. Unfortunate timing with the ads. Join followed by pronoun. Pronouns. E.g. Exclamation mark. Join. He. Raid's on an ad. I'm sorry.
So unfortunate.
I know. Do your best to dethrone the Aussie Tall Goblin. Also, Also, if you own a copy of this game, you can join the game and change the customization of your character, because everyone's character is going to be random. Everyone, if you want to join, make sure to type !join followed by your pronouns if you want to be specific, like if you want to have a specific pronoun. If you want to have a specific pronoun, make sure to type !join he or join she. I think you can change it here. There you go. So like Rappy wrote join he. There you go. There you go. It should say, well, it didn't work for you. I think you have to do lowercase. Case for pronouns, I think. All lowercase for pronouns, I think. Did we do a shout out for Slim? Let me do a
I'll do it.
Slim. Oh, I got it. Brown, wire, the yellow. If you own the game, Turkey, you can join a specific team, but it's trying to balance the teams out. Welcome to the Aussie land dynasty. I love how we're actually committed to this. I love how
it's a great name. What can
it's a great
say?
name. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. What do I wait? Do I try again? Lowercase? Yes, Turkey. Do it. Welcome back, everybody from ads. Again, if you want to join, type S. Oh, Turkey's in. No, but they got they as pronouns. So if you want to join, if you want to fix your pronouns, type !join she or join he or join they, all in lowercase, and it should work for you.
Yes, fix Turkey's pronouns. Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't think you can do it after we begin the game, but you can join the game late. There you go. So how was your stream, Slim? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys playing? I hope you had a good stream. We're about to dethrone Goblin. Do you want to join us, Slim? Oh, you are joining us. Anyone else want to join us? Okay, so we got Gremlin PT on the counts, Slim, Turkey, and Blady on the Grandies, and then Kaiko and Rappy on the Patricians. Also, one thing to note, you guys, the guys on the same teams, you want to work together. So become best friends with your teammates and work towards trying to dethrone Goblin. And I will do everything to explain the game for both Goblin and the chatters. So don't worry. If you're going to have any questions, don't worry. I will explain everything. You will love this. It was good. Was playing Berserker Kazan. Almost finished the game. Nice. Hell yeah. Gotta run errands. No worries. That's all right there. Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of the day, though. Congrats on making it further to and getting closer to finishing Kazan. Yeah. Hi, A the Bubble. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But yes, if you're wondering what this banner is, if you own a copy of the game, you'll get a banner. You can join a specific team. The game's only like $5 Australian, so maybe like $3 American, I think. You can join a specific team, and then you can have your specific character. Otherwise, you would have a random generated character. And that's the benefits. You can choose. No. You can only choose a specific team if you own the game. That's it. But if you don't own the game, you can't. Yeah. All right. I think we're ready to go. I think. Give me a minute. Are you trying to buy the gameplay? Don't do it. I don't see my avatar there. It will move. This is you, Kaiko. You'll be right back. No worries. How do you think everyone's gonna go?
Completely unbiased, definitely not biased towards a team that I voted in. I think the Grandies are going to do the job of dethroning me.
Well, you could remain as king. You never know.
I'm not super confident in that, but I reckon we got this.
All right. Hi, Brain Dead Inside. Welcome on in. What's up, Rotator Chip? I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Maybe the real king is the friends we made along the way.
Hold on. Let me do it lowercase. So that way it's just easier for people to ensure everything is in lowercase. Just trying to like refix the in message.
I love how you say do join E, but the exclamation mark join has uppercase J.
No, that's why I'm fixing it right now.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I was gonna say.
There you go. There you go. Hi, Freaky! Join us, Freaky! Dethrone Goblin! Yes, we, same team, doing alright, dealing with being 25 now. Don't like it. Happy birthday, Brandon! Why don't you like it? The real king is the puppet I put on the throne. Damn. It's the time again. It is Freaky!
Ancient.
My best friend's girlfriend called me 40 earlier catching strays from me. Wrote down. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Alright, let's do this. It's 3v3v3. But again, everybody, anybody can join late, don't worry if it starts now. Freaky, if you want to do some reading with us, if anybody wants to do some reading with us, feel free to, because there's going to be a lot of reading. But it'll be fun. Alright. What do you want to pick, Goblin? Out of the three, we got Path to Victory, Cancel Introduction, or Coronation. And if you got a friend you want to invite, feel free to invite as well.
Well, if we're becoming a king, we got to go through a coronation.
Okay. Oh, good luck. No, hold on.
Oh,
I'm trying. No. This will be an interesting start. That's all I'm just gonna say. So for those wondering, each one of these, if you're in the purple team, these are your stats. Yellow team, these are your stats. Green team, these are your stats. Don't worry about it for now, but at some point you're going to have a mission that you need to work towards. So say, for example, if you're the patricians and you need to get your farming to 7, you need to get this specific stat to 7. And this is Goblin, like these are important stats for everyone, but these are most important to Goblin. So treasury means that's his personal pouch. Stability is the stability of the kingdom, same with authority. And then if you want to see the noble list, here's the thing. I also forgot to enable the extension. Let me enable the Twitch extension quickly so people can then also look at their wealth. Give me a sec. I don't know how this all works. Someone just walks. Don't worry, no, join. I'll explain how this game works. It's gonna be a lot of people's first time. Don't worry. I will do all the explaining. Yeah, even this is Goblin's first time. Don't worry. This is.
All I know is I apparently picked the worst option in coronation.
No. You didn't pick the worst option. No, you have to go through all of these regardless. All right, so everybody should be able to see the Twitch extension now. All right, so you want coronation? Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Your Majesty. Oh, do you want? You can read. I forgot if he gets text as a king. Let me see. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time, and you can pick which one.
Oh, the text is small because I was looking at the stream. Why the hurry?
Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. How do I join? Yeah, you did it correctly, Brandon. And hi, Safamimiku. Am I saying that correctly? Welcome on in.
They wouldn't dare.
They wouldn't dare! You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. As is tradition.
You guys would plot something, right?
No, we'll see. Wait, should I join VC4 Sussy V? You can if you want to, Freaky. Everyone's welcome to. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What do you think?
What? But it's my coronation.
Okay. This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote. Even this. Shall we call the nobles in? All right.
We shall.
Right. So this is how the game works. Once I hit start vote, everyone in chat that is in the team, you type in !vote A, B, C, or D, what you want to happen. And then there's going to be a result of something happening statistically based on the results. So say, for example, if you want to if you want to pick C and throw Goblin into the river, you're going to increase the stability stat, but decrease the authority stat. You might not care about it, and then you can just say, let's just throw Goblin into the river for the lols, you know? But here are your options. A, host a lavish... Don't vote yet. The voting hasn't started. Don't vote yet. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine, which will cost Goblin 1,000 gold, so he'll be 1,000 gold poorer, but it will increase his stability. Or B, invite foreign dignitaries and show off our wealth, which will cost him a lot, but it will increase the trade stat for everyone, which might be a good win condition. And it will make everyone wealthier. And by making everyone wealthier, you can auction off islands and buildings and stuff like that. Or C, throw the king into the river, increase stability, decrease authority, and, you know, lol. Or D, outdated traditions. There's no need for a coronation at all, and it decreases the authority. There you go. So, yeah, hi, Cryptid. Happy belated Democracy Sausage Day. Happy belated Democracy Sausage Day to you too as Cryptid. Join us, Cryptid. All right, let's start. No, actually, and also, Goblin, you get personal... Wait, can you see my cursor? Goblin?
Yes, I can.
Okay. And hi, Freaky. How's it going?
Hey y'all! Yeah,
Okay,
me going for doing.
So you as the king can use powers like you can veto and say, I don't want C to happen, or you can say, you put an extra vote to C, or you can just do neither.
Are they reusable, or are they like I use them once and then it's over?
They
Okay,
are
cool.
reusable, but there is a cooldown, so you might want to save them for something more important later, potentially.
Right.
This is just a start. So do you want to use something or no? I usually don't, but it's up to you.
At the moment, nah.
Okay.
We'll see what the people want.
All right,
I gotta get a
everybody.
feel for what everyone wants to do.
All right, everybody, start your vote. Get voting. The perfect task is get in the water. Oh my god, we gotta vote for D. B. Oh god, no one wants to throw Goblin in the river. Okay, damn. They want to make
steal all my
Goblin
money.
poor. Yeah, it's still Goblin's money apparently. Damn. I like money. Fair enough. Oh, we got votes for C. Don't worry about the time limit here.
You should have told them about throwing them in the river. No. Now they know.
What? Trade will increase in the future. Well, just have fun with it. That's my number one rule. I actually don't. Wait, how many do we have? We have 11. So that's 8, 9. Okay, that's everyone. And I think Slim is AFK. So that is everyone's votes. So
yeah, Slim's AFK.
Yep. Invite foreign dignitary to show off our wealth. All right. Voting is closed. 5 nobles voted for. Invite foreign dignitaries and show off our wealth. All right. Let's go. Dignitaries arrive from all corners of Celeste, Ath, and it's only appropriate you show off. A trained eagle drops a ruby-encrusted crown atop your head as you stand on a golden podium. The awed crowd includes such influential figures as the Duke of Sal, the princes of Tavalin, and even a pearl bearer from Aitish. Lucrative trade deals are struck at the evening's feast. So here's all the results. Everyone's trade has gone up quite a bit, and then everyone's a bit more rich. So here's everyone's wealth at the moment. Everyone's at 1,300. Congrats. All right, let's continue. Also remember, counts, grandees, patricians. Even though you're trying to dethrone Goblin, you're also versing each other. You don't. If you're the counts, you want to stop the grandees from dethroning Goblin, or patricians from dethroning Goblin. You, the counts, want to try and win and dethrone Goblin, etc., etc. So, there you go. Only the Grand Pensionary of Kurth is not in attendance. The Republic, after all, is fundamentally opposed to the very concept of monarchy. And hi, Ease, welcome on in. Hope you're well.
So glad I didn't have to try to pronounce those names.
Yeah, true.
Yet.
What is our groups? So
God.
you're the grandees. So you're blade. You're the patricians. So you're patricians which is the coast. The support the king, keep me in his good graces in case the others fail. Well, Goblin is a mod, so he can ban all of you if you do dethrone him. He does have that power. No, I won't do that.
Oh, bro.
Oh well, you heard him, guys. Gotta keep me in power.
I'm kidding.
It's not anymore a feudal system anymore. It's a dictatorship.
Right, I'm joking. Overruled. And okay, do you want path to victory or council introduction?
still take the path to victory because I was looking at it to begin with. So let's go down there.
All right, you can do this voice if you want to, Freaky. You don't have to do a voice. You can just do a regular voice if you want to.
Your Majesty. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
So this is
Well,
you're
I'm not
setting.
gonna die, obviously.
Yeah, no, but this is when you're trying to set your own goals. How do you want it? What's your win condition now, Goblin? So it can be military. So it's trying
clearly
to
not money.
military would be here, the middle stat. So say for example, if you're going for military, you're trying to get a accumulated number of a military stat. So say for example, if you want to combine total stat for your not win condition, but like your objective is to get 20 total military from all three kingdoms, if that makes sense. Or stability,
Okay.
get stability to 7. Or authority, get authority to 7, etc. Farming would be get 20 farming. Or I'm just throwing out the numbers, but that's just an example. Trade, same thing. So or faith, same thing. What do you want to pick?
Look, I don't think it matters what I want to pick based on how I think I can or can't win. I think it matters that I say the option that I think everyone should know I would say. I will be remembered as the greatest king who ever lived.
Ooh, authority! Okay. And then there's your win condition icon right there with the crown.
Yeah.
Greatest king, increase your authority. Go for your authority, my lord.
Oh boy.
I love the roleplay. Go for your authority, my lord.
Of course, the people know me.
All right, here you go, Freaky.
I see. You're not the type who likes to build lots of statues of yourself, aren't you?
Damn right.
Narcissist. I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving your authority as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Oh no, that means I have to get laid. Oh no, it's so.
Oh no, you have to get laid. Oh no.
All right, council introduction. All right. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course, the scorching south. Which one? Do you want to pick first?
We start with the grandees of the south.
Oh, it's brain dead inside. Speaking, may the ninth bless God, ninth God. It's ninth or ninth? Ninth? Ninth. Ninth.
Ninth.
Ninth. Okay. May the ninth God bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith.
Of course, of course.
Who do you want to pick
Alright,
next?
then. Let me go to the east.
East. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. May you? Oh, actually, you're in what? You're purple freaky? Yeah. Okay, I'll let you speak for all purple people, for the counts.
Oh damn.
There you go. You're the representative of the counts. There you go.
Yo, let's go. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor.
And this is Gremlin Boy. Yeah, I'm
Predecessor.
Schmixy. And last but not least,
Schmixy.
patricians of the coast. It's Rappy.
Let's go.
A pleasure, Your Esteemed Highness. Oh no, it's wait, Rappy. Did I put he?
Yeah.
He. All right, it's he.
Yeah, that's
Okay. A pleasure, Your Esteemed Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Glory to the king. Is that a thick Gremlin? Maybe. And with
Maybe
that,
they're just a very effeminate man, alright? The voice didn't have to be wrong.
True. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. All right,
Nah,
end the
I got
season.
this. I'll be the greatest king that ever lived.
What happened? You can join us, Missy. We're trying to Go on a story now in the season. Okay, so now we're trying to declare win conditions and how each team is going to stage the like checkpoints, like similar to what Goblin had to do. For these ones, only the people on the grandees, so Turkey, Slim, Aid, and Brain Dead can vote, and then the next would be either council patricians that's going to have their own determine their own win condition, and etc. etc. So this thing's really long. It could take a while. No, but it's fun though. Trust me. Cantano of the Aid, the Bubble lineage, infamous southern mischief maker, stands bathed in sunshine, droning on as in a daze. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. All right, so this is to determine how the Grandees are going to try and win and dethrone Goblin by sorcery, by raising the authority stat, which is not a bad way because that's how Goblin intends to win anyways. So if you maybe work alongside with Goblin, that's not a bad idea. Or you can do it through intimidation, which is raising stability, which could help Goblin as well, and it could also stop. It could stop the counts and the other clans from creating a like a war or like invasion. Or witch hunt, which increases the faith, which you do have a strong faith stat as well. Each one of these have a different story direction. Wait, your candy, what? We gotta vote. This is only for the grandees. So if you're only in the grandees, you can only vote. Grandees vote only. So only Brain Dead, Aid, Slim, and Turkey. I think Turkey and Slim are gone. Turkey, you gotta vote. Oh, it's 50-50. Oh, you vote for A. Okay. Sorcery.
I appreciate that you can leave the time for longer.
Yeah. It's only in biddings. I cannot control the time. All right, voting is closed. 2 nobles voted for sorcery. Raise the authority. The grandees plan to make a bargain with the wizard. Okay. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the king was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the grandees must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. So, they do meet the statistic, but you hope that the council of the patricians don't try to lower it. So, yeah. Alright, so now this is the win condition for the patricians. Julian of the Twin Wolf Blade family, well-known coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Julian. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Goblin. Something must be done. Alright? Only patricians can vote. And here are the options: subterfuge, lower stability, or conspiracy, lower treasury, make Goblin poor, which you already having a good start, or corruption, lower authority, and go against the grandees. What does people think? So only Rappy, Kaiko, Blady, and Saf can vote. Blady goes for C to lower authority. You're trying to go against the grandees and the king. Ooh. Behead the grain traders. What was that, Freaky?
That's an interesting choice.
What's the plan? I've been lurking the whole while. You can either go, well, it's all split. What does Rappy vote for? It's how you want to determine your win condition, Rappy. Need money? No, you're not stealing money. You're just trying to make him poor.
Be taking away my money and then overthrowing after that.
Dang, I thought that worked. It doesn't work, unfortunately. What does Rappy vote for? Do you make it a tie or do you just confirm the C vote? What does Rappy
Ayo,
vote for?
Kaiko joining.
Discord? You're gonna be reading Kaiko. Oh, it's a tie. You're gonna be reading Kaiko.
What?
Ayo.
What?
Well, that's what we're doing. That's why you're in the VC for. We're
Why are
reading.
in the VC to read?
Yeah, I know,
To
right?
read. That's actually what we do when we're in this VC, when we play this game. Do you want to read?
I totally need money. We need to let the poor.
Yeah, but you also need to read if you're in here. That's what we're doing. All right, two votes for conspiracy.
Okay, let me see.
I'm in screen sharing on Discord if you want to see it. Then you know how to watch a stream, and then you can read here. Support the king, stay in his graces. Yes.
A man after my own heart.
But yes, anyone that wants to join VC, you are expected to read.
Oh my god.
It is like it is a visual novel first, then a hangout
Is
spot
it-
last.
I have to read this thing then?
Not yet. When
Oh my
there's like
God.
a green bubble. When there's a green bubble. Alright. The patricians plan to sink the king under the ocean of debt. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 3 seasons. So they also meet the criteria. Okay, and now last but not least, the counts. Valentin of the Eves 24 dynasty, well-known Eastern chess master, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. Valentin, my fellow counts, in ancient
It's purple
times.
boy.
Oh yeah, you're purple.
purple.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah, sorry,
Let
Freaky.
Let
That's
me
Freaky's job.
read.
That's Freaky's
Let
job.
me
Okay.
read. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king, a goblin, wears the crown.
Turkey, if you do realize if you're joining VC, you're expected to read, not be muted.
Rappy, you need to join too.
All right. This is now to determine counts as choice.
Ayo.
We got doppelganger, which is to lower their own defiance, or ascension, which is to lower their own faith. Damn, they don't believe in God. No, I'm joking. And then possession to lower their own defiance. So you got 2 different ones that lower defiance, but you can either try to become king by being a doppelganger and look like goblin, or possess goblin.
Lower own defiance. This means we would need to go for
possess
0, right?
Yes. Huh? Wait, what?
I mean,
What?
a doppelganger would mean we would need to lower our defiance to 0, right?
No. It'd probably be like 3 or less, I think, or 2 or less. I don't remember the exact number. Or 2 already
love
voted
that
ascension.
My companions are going for blasphemy. I love it.
They want to go for ascension. Damn.
Vote B for blasphemy.
Turkey.
Yeah.
You're gonna be reading,
Yes.
right?
What?
That's what I said. Everyone. That's
Where?
what I said. Everyone who's joining the VC has to read.
Yeah, at least my own characters.
If I accidentally
read the
read
text out there,
wrongly,
yellow.
I'm totally sorry.
I'm screen
I started
sharing.
learning a little
Not
bit.
now, but you'll be doing. You'll be doing it for the grandies. So yellow.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
Possess the
Okay.
king, and I'll exercise exercise you from him. Look at the face. Yeah, the grandies are super holy. Damn. All right. Voting is closed. 3 nobles vote for ascension. Lower their own faith. All right. The counts plan to induct the king into their secret cult and offer him immortality in exchange for the throne. Damn! First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the counts must lower their own faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Alright, so here's everyone's declared win conditions. Again, to go over it. For the counts, they need to lower their own faith to 4 or less, which they meet. For the grandees, they need to lower the raise the authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons, which they meet. And then for the patricians, they need to lower the king's treasury to 1,500 or less in 3 seasons, which they all meet. So all 3 teams meet the conditions.
we need
So if
money.
you want to have a better shot at winning, You might want to sabotage the other team to get closer. So maybe by helping the king and earn more money, or increasing the faith stat so that way the counts can't continue, etc., etc. All right. This is for Goblin. You can have take in a new power. So you got 3 you can choose from. So Royal Gamble, Swing Votes, or Reverse Voting.
Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and then the option with the least votes will pass. After voting, nobles can change their minds
it's a
to a
no
different
you.
voting option. Or 600 treasury if the nobles vote for
be
the
a
selected
gambler.
option. Okay. I'm gonna go with reverse voting. It feels the most chaotic.
Let's do it. All right. End season. All right. Now I'll let you pick the next one. So we got the Honor Guard, Pirates, or Saint or Sinner.
Huh. We'll start
You're
with
gonna-
Saint or Sinner.
You go through all of them regardless. It's just whichever
Yeah.
option you go through first. Yeah. Saint or Sinner. Okay. Oh. Kaiko?
Oh, me?
Yeah. So
You
all the
and
ones
you
that have
and me.
green, because you're green, right? Yeah. So all the ones that have green, that's you. And then all the yellow ones is turkey.
Okay. All I am saying, even the great claim to be have this that sin in the ancient. Yeah,
Ancestry.
the great grandfather was probably a common Dulirar.
Dullard. That's all good.
Okay, sorry.
That's all good. You're good. All right, turkey.
Shut your mouth, you hedge-born puzzlewit. His name
Damn.
was Saint. He was defeated he defeated the werewolf of Aranhar by turning it to dust in an instant, according to my grandmother.
If
Damn.
you're so sure, how about this little verge of Vergrain, a big of a goal saying you are ancient was on and no sins?
You want me to read it, Kaiko? I think you're getting a lot of the words wrong.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I can read it if you want me to make it
I'm
easier.
really not good for this.
That's okay. All right, fine. I'll do it. If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint.
You're on!
All right. Oh, goblin!
Not another petty dispute.
Lord Patrician Rappy Leisure Fort 11 is spreading damnable lies about my great-great-grandfather.
If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death they don't decay.
Very well. I request the council's permission to exhume my ancestor and prove this fool wrong.
Look at I like your beard, Missy, by the way. All right. Okay. All right. So here's the options. What should Grandee Missy 34M be allowed to dig up should Grandee Missy 34M be allowed to dig up their ancestor? A. Grant permission for the body to be exhumed, which you have a 60% chance of it working. Or B. No. Dead people should stay underground and it will make the other regions angry. Or C. Ask the Archbishop to check church records instead, with the 50% chance of it working. Do you want to use the power of Goblin?
I'm gonna vote to
Reverse
I'll vote to do I'm gonna vote with a monarch vote with C.
With C!
With C.
Yeah.
So you're gonna veto, you're gonna vote for C. Okay. And what now? That's
Yes,
you up there. Do you want to join us, Jackie? You type exclamation mark, join Jackie. Joined us. All right, we start vote. Everybody can vote now.
Yay!
To be fair,
Everyone
Missy, it's a
votes
very
C.
nice beard.
It's a nice
I
beard,
love the
Missy.
idea of digging up people, you know?
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Damn, okay. Wow.
Hello, this is Bob the Necromancer, and today we will do an unboxing.
Vote C,
Oh my
damn.
god.
I'm okay, thank you. Real tired? How come you're tired, man, Jackie? ET's
So-
votes for A. Tycho votes for C. It's a
Ricky,
tie.
don't you want to lower your face?
Wait. Oh.
I don't know if
Freaky,
it'll
are you trying to
affect
lower your
him. I don't think it will work for him. We're getting lots of A votes
It is a
from
general
the
thing, you
counts.
know?
We
It's a general
totally
Yeah.
need the
beauty.
proof. Totally need the proof.
Welcome back, Rappy. You got to vote, Rappy. I have no faith, though. You have a lot of faith. You have some faith, PT. I had work all day and then streamed for the entire night. I hope you had a good stream. You should join us for this chill, chaotic session. Now I'm a grave robber. Yes, you are, Missy. Oh, actually, C's winning. Join the
Yeah.
party.
Wow, no one is believing in the blasphemy nowadays, I swear.
So late.
No unboxing videos today, I swear.
No. Don't worry about the timer. Don't worry about the timer. Don't worry about the timer. You can keep going. I'll give everybody an extra 10 seconds if you haven't voted. Just wanted to check in and ask how you went with Valorant. I think I'm getting better. I don't know. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bah. All right. Voting is closed. 4 nobles and monarch voted for ask the archbishop to check church records instead. Church records can be muddled, your majesty, especially after times of turmoil, but I'll do my best to check. What was the deceased man's name? Turkey?
Oh, Saint Umber. Surely you have a history of him somewhere.
A few days later, the archbishop emerges from his personal library, blinking in the light. I'm sorry. Oh, you failed! I'm sorry, I can't find any recorded history of a saint named Umber.
At least his body's still on the ground.
Yeah.
What? What? No! Check again! By the 9th!
I was right. I think you owe me an apology.
By the 9th. I was so sure.
And I had fun, Jackie.
Fine.
Ooh.
Take it, Poppy.
Rappy's
Yay,
more rich and
money!
Missy's more poor. Damn, Rappy's rich now. Rappy's a thief. Word quickly spreads of Grandee Missy 34M's humiliation, and faith in the church weakens. How many more saints will be revealed as falsehoods? Everyone's faith has gone down by 1, so that actually helped the East a lot. Give it back, damn.
He's lost and won.
Still won. All right, pirates or the honor god?
Pirates.
Pirates, army mateys. Lord Patrician Twin Wolfblade, you must do something about the pirates that have been plaguing the coast's ocean trade routes. I lost a whole shipment of fine silks. And they killed... Alright, and now Blade is now poor. Jesus.
Wow.
And they killed the crew, of course, who won't be cheap to replace. Okay, what should be done with the pirates plaguing coastal trade routes? You can't even vote for B. Alright, you got A. Order the coast's navy to patrol the sea routes, or C, there's nothing to be done. So you can either have a 30% chance of working with A, or people get mad, trade goes down, more money go down.
I'm so is much
Do you wanna use power
for
or
the
no?
agent.
The fact that I can veto one of the votes feels unfair because
You
there's only one
could.
option.
You could.
I mean,
Or you can do nothing. You don't always have to use the power.
yeah, because I'm thinking like, there's not anything that affects my authority, so we'll be fine. Just start the voting. It's fine.
Alright, start the vote.
Oh boy.
I'm not going to vote Aiden.
Make sure everyone votes. Turkey, Kaiko, everyone, Freaky, everyone can vote.
Except for Goblin. Goblin can't vote.
You can't vote, no.
Why, Goblin? Why you don't vote?
Because he's a king.
I'm not allowed.
You need to. Use
So
your
order the
power.
coast navy to patrol the sea
My power's on
routes.
cooldown. I can't.
Wow,
Why?
okay. Damn, everyone
I
just
want
wants
you to leave
A.
me.
What the shit? Damn, okay.
Instead of a failure,
You
but I mean, that's
need
good,
the
right?
Hmm.
You totally need the A.
We're a gambling crew. Alright, continue. Voting is
It's
closed.
gotcha time, guys.
Yeah. Order the coast's navy to patrol the sea routes. You just failed again. Oh my god! Your military is now helpless. Oh no. Okay, over the next few months, the patricians' navy suffers constant attrition in their battles with pirates. Your flagship has sunk by cannon fire. A pirate captain with some magical talent summons a kraken from the depths, destroying several of your galleons. These pirates are more powerful than advertised, though you do keep them away from the trade routes for now. The coast's naval power is weakened considerably. You have nothing. And the pirate problem is only getting worse. Okay.
Can we
Poor
just burn the
patricians.
pirate then?
Wow.
No, you just you can't do
Burn them.
anything. All right, we got the honor guard as the last one. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The Count with Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. You probably won't be able to afford anyone, I think. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all.
Oh yeah, because I've got so much coin.
Yes, you do.
I have to go with the battle nuns.
Wow.
Well, tell me about the battle nuns at least.
The terrifying warriors, they are sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety.
Okay. Maybe not. The church faith not going great right now. What about the coastal gladiators?
Okay. A gang of lone-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skills in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them?
With how the Defiance is going in that area. So, what about the
Can we-
Eastern Knight?
Can we talk about the non-existent military?
Yeah.
You're right. That's a good point. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Okay.
I mean,
Wait.
seems better than relying on the church. I'll ask about the mercenaries, I guess. But I don't know if we have the coin.
A band of fearsome fighters from the Tattlelands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fighters.
Alright, I guess I've
decision.
made my decision.
I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty.
Okay, so Defiance is juggled by everywhere.
So if you go, say if you go the counts, you'll get they'll Defiance go down by 1, and the others will go up by 1.
Oh, okay.
Or if
Well,
you
if
do
I'm gonna lower someone's
mercenaries-
Defiance, I think I gotta go with the coastal gladiators.
with no military.
I know, but the military stat's not on screen for me to pick. It's just Defiance.
I know. Oh no.
But the battle nuns are just so funny. Having the battle nuns out of all things.
What do you think?
That's a hard choice.
Oh, you don't even need one.
Nah, the coastal gladiators have lost enough. I'll give them. I gotta give them a bone. We'll go with the gladiators.
Coastal
After what happened
gladiators.
with the pirates.
Okay. Coastal gladiators. I will make the arrangements at once. There you go. So everyone's at 2 now. 2, 2, 2, 2. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weaponry. Okay. They're just models now. They gather behind your throne and begin oiling themselves up. Excuse me?
You know what I'm reading? I made the right choice.
That's
Okay.
what our king is into, guys. We need to dethrone him.
What's going to inspire the army more than oiled up, half-naked people in the front line? Come on.
Hey, yo.
Alright, it's bidding time! Alright, so the way this works, and I cannot control the timer on this. But the way this works is, so if you're the counts, you can fund the Grandees Aqueduct, or if you're the Grandees, you can fund the Grand Bazaar, etc., etc. You type in ! Don't do it yet, I'm just saying, ! Fund A200, based on how much money you have. So if, say for example, if Rappy wants to lower authority to stop the Grandees from winning, then Rappy would do ! Fund F1000, or Kaiko can then do ! Fund C Aqueduct 200 or 50. The top 2 highest funded buildings end up being built. So if A and C have like 600 and 500 respectively, and then Aqueduct has 300, then only A and F have 500 and 600 respectively, and C has 300, then A and F get built, and then everyone who bid on C, they lose.
Grandees, I
So-
know you're seeing D right now. I believe in you. Get
Yeah.
your bidding on.
So you remember, you got to think about it in this way. Do you either want to increase a stat to for sure you'll win, or do you want to decrease a stat to stop someone from winning, or do you want to just do you want to just burn the money on a building so no one benefits? I'll give everybody 30 seconds before I start the auction, but make sure you spend make sure you determine what you want to spend your money on. Teammates, what I splurge in, I gotta go to bed soon. No, Rappy, it's all good. How does trade
Rappy,
work though?
no.
It just ups your trade stat by 1. That's it. All right, I'll give it 15 seconds before people can start bidding.
I still don't know which one I need to choose. I'm confused.
Any. So A gives 1 up in trade, B gives 1 down in faith, C gives 1 up in farming, D gives 1 up in authority, E gives 1 down in farming for them, or F gives them 1 down for stability. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
How
2, 1. ! Fund A100 or something like that. Like the way Freaky
Oh,
did it.
fun. Okay.
Yeah. And you can do it multiple
I'm
times.
seeing D.
So if you say you can do, you can fund multiple things. You don't have to just fund one thing. You can also fund the same thing. So we got 400 on observatory. Okay, 600 on observatory. You guys got 30 seconds. Right? ! Fund something.
I'm trying. I'm shaking. Rappy, no!
You got 20 seconds.
I have no idea what to do.
Just anything. Okay, it seems like A and B are in the lead.
And
You
D's win condition is authority, so
Yeah.
in the Grandees, you'd want to probably fund that.
Well, you have 5 seconds. It looks like it's just going to be A and B. There you
Turkey
go.
and yellow, you have to fund C or D.
Rappy,
That's
you
alright.
already like 0 money now.
Rappy's poor. Congrats.
Rappy, no.
All right, so we got. Oh, E got. Who funded E?
Oh,
Rappy.
Rappy. Biggest. Oh, 600. Rappy went
just
ham
wanted
on the
to
farm.
see
Deer Park.
Patricia should not have anything, right?
Wanted to. Do you like? So Rappy likes deers.
Rappy voted to decrease the faith of the other team. I mean, good on you, but like,
Rappy, why?
You're helping your
that's
enemies.
helping that team's win condition. Because they want their faith to go down.
Yeah. All right. End season. All right. Armed shortage, the pirate queen, or finding a spouse.
Well, I've got no heir. I gotta get a kid.
Okay, it's finding a spouse. I should look also except for damage. No worries, Rappy. Take care, Rappy. Appreciate you for joining. I'm really not interested in this anymore. We can switch to Jackbox if you want to. I'm happy to switch over. It doesn't. Yeah, I'll do a poll. Continue or Jackbox. I'm enjoying it, but it depends if people want to keep going. Continue.
Have a nice sleep, Rafi.
Jackbox. There you go.
What do the people want?
What do the people want? I should have done a 2-minute poll, but oh, it's 1-1. While we do this, I'll just continue on the thing. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Why is it still a tie? Okay, your mother.
Your mother.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year.
I've just been busy.
All right. You'd better find the time. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men or women, or you don't mind?
I mean, if I'm gonna have can I have an heir with a male? I don't know how this works.
You
Give
can
me
adopt,
any.
I think.
Bisexual pride, give me any.
Okay. Excellent. I'll send out messages to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
But Mom, I don't want.
Yeah, right? You actually don't have to if you don't want to. Armed shortage or the pirate queen? You can adopt, I
Gotta
think.
go with the pirate queen.
All
Who
right.
knows? Maybe they'll be my spouse.
Lady Patrician.
Oh my god.
Wait, is this me? Okay, yeah. Your August Majesty, our pirates are more aggressive than ever. They follow a pirate queen who calls herself Bloody Gull. She has established a stronghold on a tiny speck of land called Spiderheart Isle. According to our spies, she is growing every day in power and wealth. What do we do? What are we to do? Only half of our trade vessels reach their destinations.
Oh yeah, we gotta use that
Everyone's money
military,
is low and military is low. Oh no! You can only vote for C. Put a bounty on the Bloody Gull's head, or D. Send a diplomat to broker peace with the pirate queen.
Look, this is a monarchy, not a diplomacy. Voting's overrated. We gotta veto the bounty. There's a chance that the pirate queen could be the actual queen, so I'm gonna veto C.
I'm gonna veto C. Okay, fair enough. All right, veto C. You
Not
can
everyone's
vote.
telling you about-
Time to vote.
Wow. They have no vote anymore. It's only
Time to
Keith
just vote.
left.
Look, I'm sorry, but look,
It's only Keith left.
I need a spouse. There's a potential spouse.
Oh
Fine.
no.
Fine.
Don't blame me. Blame Neshi for giving me the
We
power.
don't have vote C. We need vote C.
Alright,
The
vote C.
promise.
Alright, let's see how this goes. In the future, send a diplomat to broker peace with the pirate queen. Oh no. Your diplomat
people
arrives
think
at
the same.
Spiderheart Isle, but is not granted an audience. Instead, the pirate queen has him pelted with manure and sends him back with a letter in hand. Your Majesty, the Bloody Gull writes that if you wish to negotiate, you must meet her in person. I cannot advise you to take her up on the offer.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm looking at the Navy option.
Wait, which one?
Just look at the
Wow.
second one.
Wow.
I
which
know,
one?
those look like pretty good odds on the second one. But don't click it, but look at the
Oh.
second one. Those look like pretty good odds to me. I'm just
Jesus
saying.
Christ!
Look. I've got the Riz. I think I can speak to her.
Oh no! Okay,
I think I reckon I got it. What's she gonna do? Throw manure at me? I don't think so.
Or just kill you?
Nah, the
Uh-oh.
nobles wouldn't dare, and neither would the pirates.
Alright, I'll speak to her. What's the worst can happen? Well, Your Majesty, there is always the risk of, to pick an example entirely at random, being pelted with manure.
She would never.
And even if the meeting goes well, you'll be legitimizing her false claims of royalty. The nobles will no doubt be annoyed.
Stop prattling and book me a meeting with the bloody gull.
Oh, okay. God can go. This back talk is too kinky for me. Smite. Of course. Oh my god. Of course, Your Majesty. I'll arrange for a meeting as soon as possible. Oh god.
I mean, my
shortage.
people are already getting defiant from me cutting off their options to 1, so
Oh,
defiance
no.
is inevitable.
Arm shortage. Well, if they hit their defiance level
Oh my
above
God.
5, they can invade you.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, fair enough.
Nuh-uh.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, that would have been nice to know.
Well, it's
That's
fine for
fine.
now. You can lower it, but yeah, Your Esteemed
wouldn't be-
Highness, the situation in the coast is dire. The patricians, the king's navy is in tatters. So few ships remain that I fear we lack the presence to patrol our trade routes. We must bolster
I don't know,
our dwindling forces in the coast. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection?
That's what we got the
You're
queen
protecting
for.
us.
We got the
Totally.
the pirate queen. We can get them to protect us.
Yes. What can be done to
Well-
address the military downturn of the coast? B. Employ traders from across the coast to build new ships, which is 80% successful. Or C. The coast has no need of sailors. Leave them be.
Put in the monarch vote. I don't think we need sailors. The pirates seem to have a pretty good idea of what's going on.
So C.
I vote for C. I vote for C.
All right.
Wait.
I'm sure my people will agree.
All right.
that
Let's
the
see how this
pirate queen
goes.
is trustworthy.
Fine. We're going to vote C then.
Good question. Good question. Huh?
Everybody can
Yeah,
vote.
you're making the grass pigeon. I know you're not gonna go with.
It's up to everyone which one who want to vote.
I mean, vote B is a really interesting thing, you know.
Wait.
I believe in the 20% there.
No.
We need one more for B. Oh,
It's totally going to load the
Yes.
stuff.
Yes,
Elias, thank you for
Gremlin.
the sub, Elias. Hope you're well.
Actually,
Thank
if
you,
we
PT.
win the
Thank you,
trade, it
Kaito.
might be more money for us. This means the Greens.
But
will
it might be
win.
more money for the Greens.
And the Greens want to have less
Join us,
money, not more
Elias.
money.
Ooh. Well, it's 3 to 5.
Yeah.
You need 2 extra votes from. Bro.
Are there even 2 more people to vote?
Maybe.
There's 13 nobles, but there's a few
But
people
the-
who aren't here, so.
Yeah, it's all good. Kaiko switched to B. She can't.
She
Oh
can't.
wait,
Kaiko
no.
made the right
There's a
decision.
power where it allows people to switch first, but you don't have that power yet. I'm okay. Gonna stomach bug though. How are you, Nishiba? I'm doing good, Elias. Join us,
Because I
Elias. We
There's
need more
nothing else
people.
that I can to vote it than only C, because the B have like it's only kind of have a bad
Alright.
included.
All right. Well, the coast has no need for sailors. Leave them be with a 60% chance of working. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, that defiance! You're just going to leave us out dry? The kingdom's instability makes it imperative that we are able to protect ourselves. We're nigh defenseless.
Listen. What are you gonna rise up with? Your military?
Jesus Christ. We got ads. I'll wait for ads to end. Oh no. Which one?
Authority! No, the authority! Oh.
You're in the grandees, Elias. Nice.
What?
It balances out based on
Going down.
fewest active
Oh.
players. That's why it feels a
Oh
bit
no!
imbalanced. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's not as many active people in the grandees at the moment.
Mm. So it's actually three, oh now 2, and then I think 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So
Authority.
that authority, though, is now dubious. So now the Grandies are not in the win condition. They need to get that authority rank up.
You could have
Guys,
built
we
a
need-
building to make the authority great again. I'm just saying.
Make
You lost the
authority great again.
60%. You lost the
Make Aussie great
60%.
again.
You lost the 60% chance. That is insane.
Yeah, and the punishment is huge.
Feel like you could have went with the 80% now. If you can even get that
Nah.
Oh no.
I mean, look, if you're going to piss anyone off, it has to be the people without a military, you know?
True.
Great.
Welcome on in, Gnosis Dog. Oh my.
Look, the pirate
We've got
queen
49
will
seconds.
save me. I have faith.
Do you?
I have faith in the pirate queen. She'll save me.
What?
Would you
She'll
still
talk
win?
with the greens, and they'll go back in their place.
But remember
We
the
can
one
win
you
without a
just take
military.
away the sea?
Road to zero authority. Imagine you still win with zero military. That would be insane. You can actually do it though. That's the thing. You actually can win with zero military if they doesn't ask for a military stat. You can still win. Alright, it looks like ads have ended. Alright. Indeed, pirates and outlaws of all kinds quickly find the coast a profitable place to conduct their operations. I beg pardon, my lord,
Ads of
but my
36.
master is being accused by ads. He'll be joining you shortly. Alright, ads after this. It's usually 3 minutes for me that I set the ads. Alright. Oh, they failed the condition. Oh no! Down in the south,
no.
Grandi Seru Turkey is practicing her swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons.
Chucky, you're
Oh,
up.
wow. Any luck finding a wizard to aid our cause?
I'll do the other side. Nay, I'm afraid not. King Goblin is weak, and the wizards are satisfied that they needn't worry about the royal meddling in their affairs.
By the 9th, we must try harder.
Back from ads. What's happening wasn't as you did. So the Patrician's Defiance has gone up drastically. The trade went down by 1, was it? And then Goblin's Authority went down by 1. And now we're just going, and then now the Grandies do not meet the requirement to advance into winning the game. But no, the Grandies are still in the game, but they still had to try and get this within the next couple seasons if they want to stay alive in the game. They're not necessarily out, but they failed the check, so they have to try and make sure they make the check, meet the check next time. Did you read this, sorry, Turkey?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Also, why am I a guy?
You're a girl. You just got short hair.
He's a guy.
It's a girl!
He's a guy.
It's a pixie cut, guys. It's a pixie cut.
The Grandies is to raise authority to 5 or more. That's their goal again. So they need to get authority to up again. Okay, so this is goblin stuff. How do you want to tax people? So you can, since you got, so the way the tax works, you can earn $300 if you leave all of these, 300 gold if you leave all these in the middle. But if, say for example, if you want to bribe someone and get the defiance lower for the patricians,
Yeah.
you're going to now be left with 700. Or you can be greedy and put some cruel tax and you can get up to 2100.
Look,
What?
And then
look,
they
look.
don't. And then the patricians don't meet the win condition.
Wait, what's the patricians? Yeah, treasury, right? Yeah. So they want a low treasury. Okay.
They want 1500 or more.
Okay,
We need
okay,
money.
okay. I think I know what I'm doing, alright? We're going a staircase from top to bottom.
What?
Pigeon's antics have
You're
earned
gonna
him
have
a cruel
1000.
tax. We're gonna common tax the yellow. And then... Wait, the treasury has to be below 1000 for them?
No, below
Below
1500.
1,500.
Below 1,500. Okay, so I could tax a little more.
Oh my.
No.
my heroes.
I'm staying with it. All right. We're gonna have the max tax for pigeons people because of his
Wow!
actions against me.
What?
We're gonna
Audacity!
have a common tax for my yellows because they have been completely fair with me, and then because someone's been a little screwed over, we might bribe the greens a
And
little
then
bit.
they're gonna get
'cause I'm
closer
a
to
little
winning.
mean.
Let me have money.
Okay, but the only other way, without bribing the Defiance, is I'd have to jump. Okay, what happens if I go max middle?
You get 4 defiance on each, and then they don't get closer to meeting the thing.
Okay, what if I drop green down?
So they
Okay.
meet the condition.
Damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. Green's in middle.
Yeah.
We'll drop yellows down 1. And then we can... oh, wait, what happens if we drop purple?
They still meet the requirement.
Okay.
Alone
Well,
this.
Alright, Pigeon sign his people up for the tax, it's fine.
So you want the
Wow.
tax?
Just wow,
Oh,
man.
no. Okay, no.
Wow, Goblin. We will remember that. My people
it is
will
actually.
remember that.
I don't know, I really don't want to keep the Defiance so high on green, but a win condition.
Yeah.
You can max tax the grandies as well, you know. We don't want to pick favorites here, you know.
No.
You don't have a
Maybe this will
choice.
teach you to fall in line.
No. Nah.
What are you thinking, Goblin?
We don't follow an incompetent king.
What are you thinking, Goblin?
Incompetent. Alright, well, purple's staying at max.
Oh no! Damn, Freaky!
Okay,
Yeah, I know, right?
What if
Down
we-
with the king.
what if we drop the other 2 to bribe and just keep them at max?
You'd be more.
Wow.
You only have 200 left. Goblin, what do you mean?
I don't know. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking it might be
Man.
fair. I
Yeah,
don't
but
wanna
if you're
pick
poor,
favorites
you
or
guys gonna
anything.
get kicked out.
I don't want to pick favorites or anything.
Yes, you don't want to pick favorites, you
Oh
know.
no!
Alright,
Max tax for everyone.
Max bribe for
No,
I
everyone.
don't have any military, you know.
Pigeon's whispering in my ear like his sly people always do. Confirm the tax.
I won't say no to bribery. Your Majesty swings right. I just want to talk to them.
Actually, nah. Okay, no, drop the patricians. Drop the patricians. We're gonna bribe them. The Defiance scares me. The patrician goes down to minimum. We're going staircase down, like I said to begin with. We
But
commit
then
to the
they're
original
gonna meet
plan.
they get closer to winning.
They get closer to winning, but they don't instantly win. We confirm the tax.
Okay,
We
you gotta
bribe
go
the
now.
pirate.
Take a blade.
Don't worry.
Take a blade.
We
Appreciate you
got to
joining.
win.
All right, staircase it is. Am I confirming?
Yep, confirm it. Pigeon asked for this.
There you go.
Wow, picking favorites, man.
Yeah, see, you're
The rebellion
insolent.
report.
That describes you perfectly.
They're
gotta
on the
start.
verge of rebellion. Oh no!
That's why I'm bribing them.
Yes. Okay. Fair enough. But if they do it though, they have to vote.
Guys,
they do it?
prize against the king.
All right.
I
for
just
you
bribed
guys.
guys. I just paid you. I just bribed
What?
you.
No.
You don't need to rebel. I just paid you to ignore that option, okay?
All right. Now you got missing nobles, eligible options, or
Look,
meeting
you
with
don't
the
have a
pirates.
military. How are you gonna rebel? And we're gonna go with eligible options.
Okay.
We
Let's
gotta
do
get
this.
He's taunting you guys. He's taunting you.
Rise up, counts.
Mocking you with
down
no
with the
military,
king.
you know.
Oh no.
Yeah, counts rise up. Yeah, counts do, but the patricians my men at sea.
Kill.
I'm gonna
We
get
already
you some
have
pirates in your
0.
army. You know it to be true.
Chaos! Alright, I've found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Your mother
I
leads
really feel for this queen, but the
Your
pirate
mother
might not
leads
be
you
enough.
to the Great Hall, where she arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth.
Wait, I don't even get to meet them?
Shove the money up your goblin. You know, up your goblin. You know what? No, BT. Firstly, I pick the curse and lad. I'll last your majesty, not that my sort of thing. Oh no. There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Vladim, the eldest heir of the Eastern Freaky Terror 66 dynasty. Apparently, they had a hell of a time getting them to smile for this portrait. They said this one.
So true for the count, though.
Okay. They lost half of the family's fortune in the gambling halls. Unfortunately, they got in some trouble with the Inquisition a while ago, but it didn't come to anything.
Hold on. I hear they're a gambler. They're an intriguing candidate.
Oh no, he's onto me! He's onto me!
What do you think?
They're an intriguing candidate, you know, gambling.
On the coast, we have Rhoda, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patricia Gnosis Dog Estate. I mean, just look at her. She's gorgeous. And apparently she's got a silver tongue, too. What? Okay.
Wait,
Her
what?
interests are typical of the coast. Money, money, and money. And making
Yeah,
more of it.
money.
And apparently she has a dark side, though I don't know how much more about that. Okay.
Whoa, boy! Dark side. Could be worse, but could be a lot better.
Damn. Okay, and finally from the south, Ignacio, the eldest son of the earliest 123 lineage. He's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? He's been in more duels than I can count, and won them all. Unfortunately, he lacks common touch. The peasants have some terrible nicknames for him.
Well, first of all, son of alias. We can't look that down. Like, that's some good genetics right there. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Oh, not bad at all. Okay,
Not
yeah,
bad at all.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought that was your response. Never mind. Okay. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
Oh, that means Defiance is gonna go up again. No.
Take a poison, your majesty.
Okay.
You're the Patricias of the
First-
Counts.
Show me Alias's son again. Does it tell me what there's like anything about them new, or is it the same stuff again?
It's the same stuff again.
Oh, I've made my decision then. I
Well,
haven't
which
made my
of them do you
decision.
wish to
Okay,
marry? You can say I refuse to marry any of them?
Well, it's definitely not the gambler. I'm sorry. We're not going
Oh.
with gambling.
Oh, but I
But
mean,
I
we have
also-
the Defiance going on, you know?
Alias, I love you, but your son is going to make you guys not want to rebel, but everyone else really pissed. I want to lower the coast, but if I do, that's going to piss the counts off. So you know what? I think a lot of people. Can you offer advice for the Majesty? I wonder if it's gonna be to go for the coast. Look, personally, I'm saving myself for a certain pirate queen. I'm gonna refuse to marry any of the candidates.
You know what, Nikki?
Oh my god! Without a marriage, you are alone. No alliance and no support. Not to mention an insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. What possible reason could you have for choosing not to marry?
Oh fuck, they're all Defiance up. Oh no, no matter what, everyone's gonna get angry.
my.
Okay, maybe I do need some advice.
Wait, what? You want to get married?
What are the options? My heart belongs to another, a low-born commoner. Well, no, it's not a commoner. It's a queen, a pirate queen.
I don't think that's gonna
One of the
interject
chastity,
with that
no.
story though.
I don't know. I mean, marriage would weigh me down. Well, none of them are true. Actually, maybe I should get married.
Glad she came to your senses. I refuse to marry anyone. Imagine he just went back on that.
I suffer from short-term memory loss. I didn't agree to get married. What's this? Where am I? He's on my head.
Who lost memory?
I'm looking at the options. I'm not liking a lot of them. But
no.
if the only thing being affected is defiance, looking at defiance.
What about character?
Oh, character too. I mean, yeah. I mean, okay. Well, okay. True. When it comes to
I've married you for your defiance, not your character.
To be fair, okay. Let's go from character. You're right. Okay. We've got the gambling addict who couldn't smile. We've got the option of Alias's son, who none of the peasants like, and then we've got the coastal beauty with a dark side. All right. Now, hear me out. Follow me on this.
Why do I have a feeling you're gonna
What if
trying
the
to connect
dark
this to
side-
the queen?
What if the dark side is that she's actually the pirate
queen.
queen? I gotta go with the coast.
Oh my god.
It's
Rhoda
the
on the
closest
coast.
option I can have to pursuing my pirate queen. Maybe when I meet the pirate queen, I can overthrow her and put my queen as a pirate queen.
Rhoda of the
I
coast,
gotta
right?
go with Rhoda. Gotta go with Rhoda.
Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Oh no.
Come
Alright.
on, lads! It is time to rebel again.
You still meet the condition, though. Because then you don't have.
Rebellion has been halted. Let's go.
All right, missing nobles or a meeting with pirates. What you think
Well-
you can win with pirate queens? I phrase you get your gumption. Look, the only thing happened one time. I made sure Rhoda watched the tendency. Oh no. What are you thinking?
All right. Neshi, I want you to think of who you're talking to, and I want you to look at the option in the bottom left. What option do you think I'm picking?
A meeting with the pirates, but you don't know. Maybe
meeting with
this.
the pirates.
But you got missing nobles.
A meeting with
Okay.
the
Yes. All right. There you go. Okay. You travel to the
nothing wrong
coast,
with
board
pirates.
a magnificent galleon with 10 rippling sails, and are whisked away to Spiderheart Isle for your meeting with the pirate queen.
You know.
Whoa.
I'm gonna just okay. This thing, like this option, would be difficult if I hadn't recruited oiled up men and women as my honor guard. We bring the strippers.
Your honor guard with you. Her throne room sparkles with leaps of golds and jewels. The walls are bedecked. I don't even know how you say that.
Bedecked, yeah.
Bedecked with works of priceless art. She sits on a throne of driftwood, a stolen tiara upon her head. All around her court, pirates are stamping and singing and drinking. They turn quiet when they notice you have arrived. Ahoy there, your majesty! From one monarch to another, I'm surprised you accepted my invitation, but gratified.
Okay, look at the options. Guys, come on. I couldn't resist the chance to see your beauty up close.
Damn. Feelings mutual, your majesty. Care to crack open a bottle of wine? A beautiful 55 vintage. We sank the ship carrying it, but reclaimed this bottle unbroken from the wreck.
Is it poisoned? Probably, but that just makes the alcohol stronger. We drink the wine.
Oh, God.
We drink the wine.
Oh, no. We drink the wine. Shiver me
We
timbers,
drink the wine.
shiver me soul, yo ho, heave ho. There are folk whose hearts be as black as coal. Yo ho, heave ho. No, drink the wine. You sip the wine. It is indeed delicious.
You are a remarkable woman. I confess myself beguiled.
You talk to the Pirate Queen long into the night, covering all manner of topics: fashion, history, the arts. You're shocked as dawn breaks. Where did the time go? There's definitely something here. A connection. Oh my god! No way!
Okay. There's no way anyone here thinks I'm picking the second option.
Are you sure?
We are having. I'm
romantic
sorry. I'm
fling.
sorry. I know I just said that I want to go with an option, but I don't see a ring on my finger. All right. It's the Pirate Queen. I've been going on about this the entire time. We are having a romantic fling with the Pirate Queen.
All right. Well, my darling, let's have some more wine and see where the new day takes us. You go on to enjoy a thoroughly pleasant weekend. Over the next few months, you return to the Pirate Queen again and again under the pretense of negotiating with her. It's an exhilarating, magical time. You just hope your little fling never gets discovered. Huh?
Literally no one in my kingdom knows that happened.
The loyal knights.
Oh, hey, Pigeon.
Oh my god.
Hey, Kaiko. Oh, hey, Turkey. How you guys doing?
Yeah.
Chat, no one
I'm
saw anything,
dying.
right?
I'm dying so much, man.
Chat, no one saw anything, right?
Missing nobles. I'm scared.
I'm negotiating for our people, guys.
All right, Turkey, go for it.
Your Majesty, a number of grandees have gone missing in the east.
Of course, he's been missing from the kingdom. He couldn't watch anyone. He was romantically flinging with the queen.
Sorry, I was negotiating with the pirates. I think I might have picked up some crabs on the way.
Fling with the fire queen. Rhoda, did you take that outside the kingdom? They did.
It did. Look, I didn't cheat because the pirate queen is actually Rhoda. Remember?
What?
No.
What?
Alright. Here you go, Turkey.
Oh, I'm at it.
How am I supposed to read that name?
Gremlin boy.
Okay.
What? Count. Gremlin boy.
Okay.
X3.
They traveled. They traveled to Count Gremlin Boy's X3's castle to negotiate a trade agreement, but they should have returned weeks ago.
Riggy.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the name.
The missing grandees never even made it to my lands. They most likely got lost. The East is a dangerous place.
Where'd you take them? I mean, where could they have gone?
Okay.
Just north of my estate lies the Moldputter Forest. To the west, the Twilight Lakeland, and to the south, Ilarion's Haunt. I like to live remotely. Does wonders to the soul.
I went missing. Do I give a shit about any of them?
It's gone missing. Anyone I care about? Wow.
3 grandees are missing. Grandee Missy 34M, Grandee Slim whatever, and Grandee
Damn!
Aid.
That's just disrespect.
Wow.
Oh my god.
3
Wow.
of you. I'm sure there's only like 3 of you.
Everyone is missing right now.
Slim Thug and 12. What is wrong with? How's that name difficult? Damn. The disrespect. New line.
I'm certain that this is some kind of ploy by Gremlin Boy X3. In a few months' time, they'll quietly offer us a ransom.
Right, they will. I don't trust these purple people as far as I can tell.
Oh
Blood and
no.
stars, don't be so foolish. We'll find them. We just have to decide where to focus our efforts.
Where should Count Gremlin Boy look for the missing grandees? A. The Mold Patter Forest. B. The Twilight Lakeland. C. Alarian's Haunt. Or D. Nowhere. Count Gremlin Boy will instead be executed for abducting them. Holy shit! Okay. Whoa!
Whoa, this is getting too quickly.
Look, I am not going to sway the people's
my-
vote, except for by putting a Monarch's vote on D.
No.
Suffer.
And then I wanna
You can only do
actually,
one.
No. Yeah, okay. Start vote. Start vote.
We can't.
Suffer.
We can't sacrifice
vote.
Gremlin, guys. We need to save him.
Look. I'm just putting in my 2 cents. You guys can vote for whatever you think. Where do you want to look? That's
Well,
fine.
the thing is,
I'm
wait.
just putting in my
Before
2
you
cents.
vote, Grandies need to get
Authority.
authority up. So you might have to
All
join.
the yellows
Go
need
vote
authority.
D. So
No,
Turkey
no,
has
no,
to vote
authority.
D maybe if they want to win.
But we need to
Turkey, you
keep
might wanna
our
vote
boy
D.
Gremlin safe.
Well,
Gremlin, I'm sorry.
I don't know which one I'm going to vote.
Either A or
you
D,
wanna vote
Kaiko.
D. Trust me.
Fine.
Oh my
You know I have
god!
your best interest in mind.
Totally.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Ricky.
I'm
Wow,
so
guys.
sorry, Gremlin. Anyone
I
else
will
wanna
remember
vote?
every one of you.
What?
Kaiko, I love you. Thank you.
No.
Our boy Gremlin will be sacrificed now.
You know, the thing is,
sorry.
this is gonna go to like a 9 now. I feel like.
No.
Oh,
We can't-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We can't kill off our Gremlin, guys.
Poor
Gremlin.
They're
Gremlin.
so heartless.
The people have voted.
I'll give everybody 10 seconds.
I'm
if no one
sorry,
votes, we're
Gremlin.
going with option D. You gotta ask how much do these grandies care for their comrades?
You will
I'm
remember.
going to vote kindness B first. The kindness like the Twilight Lake man.
Well, it's gonna be execution for why'd you abduct them, Gremlin? Nowhere. Count Gremlin Boy will instead be executed for adopting them.
I'm furious.
But I did nothing.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Off with you, kidnapper. You heard the council.
Justice delivered.
The Stone Count is promptly dragged outside to have their head liberated from their shoulders. Jesus Christ! But after searching their keep, no trace of the missing nobles is found, prompting further fury from the Counts. Count Gremlin
You hid the
offered.
bodies well.
Oh my freaking god! It is at night. Count Gremlin Boy offered you help in finding your missing nobles, but you executed them instead. Now your nobles are surely dead, and Gremlin Boy died for nothing. Count Gremlin Boy has died. Count Gremlin Boy II joined the council. Aid Bubble died. Aid Bubble II is back. Missy's died. Missy's. Oh my god. Oh my shit.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
How many children I provided?
Gremlin, Missy, Aid, and Slim have all died. Jesus Christ.
We will avenge you, Gremlin. We
Gremlin
will
boy,
avenge
listen.
you.
Gremlin boy,
And
listen,
Missy,
Gremlin
and
boy.
Aid,
now,
and Slim.
now you have a Gremlin boy because it's the boy of your Gremlin boy.
There you go.
I took you to the next level, okay? I
Gremlin
knew
Boy
this was
II
gonna
joined the
happen.
council. Aid the Bubble the second joined the council. Missy 34M the second has joined the council, and Slim Thuggin 12 the second has joined the council. Grandies are dead. Long live the Grandies. Yep. Oh my god.
Look, it's in the name of authority.
Oh my god. Avenge me. If you ask where that has come from, a wizard did it. Oh, Grandies are dead. Long live the Grandies. End season. Look at that. Defiance now, Goblin.
Oh boy.
Look, they want to have a wizard possess me. They're already doing it.
Fair enough.
God.
In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The treasury is practically empty, and the king is struggling to fund his ambitions. We're perfectly placed to offer him a loan. So helpful of us. Indeed, these loans agreements will be as friendly as a bear trap, absolutely loaded with hidden catches in the small print. Now watch me work my magic. Good evening, Lady Patrician. What exactly is the purpose of this meeting? I know that's meant to be lady, but I heard about the king's recent money troubles, and I thought we could both benefit. Just sign here and here. This agreement does seem fair. Very well, I'll sign. Oh, now you're rich, goblin. Okay. The king will be pleased. Good night, Lady Patrician, and may the ninth bless you. Lady Patrician staff has gone from 1202 to 1900, and then Kaika went from 1900 to 1600, but you're closer to winning now. See, he has pie.
Money.
You got money. Still got money, but it's not enough to bankroll the king. The rest of the kingdom needs to be in debt to us as well. To advance their scheme, the patricians must have highest trade of all 3 seasons. Of all regions in 3 seasons. So they need to get the grandees trade down. Ooh. Oh, they actually meet the requirement. Never mind. Hiding from the church. In a tiny village far to the east, 2 counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares even glance in their direction. Another... Oh, there you go.
Another priest left my estate today. He said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost.
I've heard the same across the east. We're no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Oh yes, blasphemy.
What?
No, we must not falter. If the king grows proud, we can offer him the ultimate reward: immortality.
Ooh.
King proud, never.
For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Oh,
Yes.
wow!
Oh
Interesting.
yes. I love it.
And then they meet the thing. Down in the south, Grandee Cyril Turkey is practicing her swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Suddenly, the sky turns black, a flash of light, a boom of thunder, and a figure stands where the charred scraps of the dummy used to be. Oh, I'll do this. What the hell? I'm Morel, Wizard of the Storm. Speak a peace, mortal, and be quick.
I thought we might have a common goal. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he?
Damn. This is undeniably true. Watching from the clouds, I have observed many grave injustices committed by the king's minions.
King injustice, never.
Right? Technically, the precepts of magic forbid me from intervening. But alas, my colleagues abandoned that rule long ago. I suppose I gain nothing from keeping to it still. One thing, though, you must deal with the bees on my behalf. The bees? What?
Did you say bees?
Yes, on this plane they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. Ah, you see what I did there?
Oh my goodness.
They have an... Oh, you changed your name, Gremlin. Nice. They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from the magical interference. But they won't harm non-magical folk. Be on... Occasional sting. So you can deal with them. Ah, I'm also a comedian. No, I'm joking. For the next...
Neshi starting now.
Huh? Oh no.
Vulture Behead Neshi starting now.
For the next stage of their scheme, the grandees must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. So, wait, so that's... Oh, they're way over.
Oh, that is going to be
Ooh.
a tricky one.
Yeah. Okay, now you can either get a new law or stick with the same, but you have to discard a current one. So the counts
Okay, what
be
are the
winning the
possibility if-
the patricians and the grandees and the counts are all 1 step ahead. So as you can see, they got 2 circles. Each one has 2 circles. Hi, Candle. How are you?
Wait, if they get the last one, they win, right?
If they get the last one and one more requirement, they win.
Okay, so they have to get the last one and then one more.
Yeah, I think.
Okay,
I
thank
believe.
God. If they get the last one, then like it's impossible for me to beat the authority one because it's
Mm.
alright. Cold
How
fusion.
you can
Stability. Stability isn't super important.
Well, my faith went to the character's hairline. I'm proud. Which one? So, do you want to adopt any of these? Sorry.
I definitely don't want the second one. That just seems unfair.
Is this chaos?
Continue to the rebellion report. We don't need any of those.
Oh, you don't want any of them? Not a stability or anything like
Yeah.
that?
I don't know what stability is used for. No one needs it at the moment, so.
But it can help improve your stuff as well.
You
don't have- it doesn't- it isn't
We'll take a call for unity.
Hmm. Well, they wouldn't replace it
And,
with.
and to make it up to everyone here,
Huh?
I'm sorry for what I did with the veto. We're
You're
gonna get
replacing
rid of
the veto.
veto.
Okay, there you
We're
go.
gonna get rid of it. I'm sorry, but it worked. I go with the pirate queen.
But look at
I
this!
didn't get with the pirate queen.
On the
Oh.
verge of rebellion.
Why would they ever be on the verge of rebellion? What could possibly have happened?
I must vote. No, anonymous voting doesn't work on Twitch. It doesn't. All right, we got blackmail. What? Blackmailed? I'm assuming from the Pirate Queen, the royal wedding, or an honorable challenge. Don't rebel, because then you can't. Wait, but you guys are in a good spot. That means you can't do the steps out again. That means you just. Oh my god, they're actually about to rebel. If you rebel, you can't like enter. You can't do the objective ever again. You got to remember that. If you rebel, you can't go to the objective ever again. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Will
There
they
is no
actually
first
do
stop
it?
for justice.
Okay, damn. Justice has to be served. Damn. All right. Which one do you want to pick? Goblin.
Oh,
They can if rebellion fails. I haven't had a rebellion. Sorry.
Is there a pirate one down the bottom, or is it just
Yeah,
two up top?
blackmailed.
I'm gonna have to go with the pirate one. Gonna have to-
Oh my
For,
god.
for
they're
no
rebelling.
reason, we're gonna go.
This is the
with one.
this is the first time I'm gonna witness the rebel. Uh-oh.
You want me
Well, let's see this. All right, your romantic fling with the Pirate Queen has quickly become a common rumor around the palace, but fortunately, nobody's ever discovered any proof until now. Freaky.
Purple. I mean, hey, PT. How's it going, PT?
Your Grace, may I have a private word?
Say your piece.
I have acquired sworn testimony from the crew of the royal ship that you're having an extended love affair with the Pirate Queen on Spiderheart Isle.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah.
I'm sure the patricians would be mighty unhappy to learn that their king has been seduced by the same woman terrorizing the ships. Ah.
This is interesting. Okay.
Simply,
Ah.
Oh my god.
spit it out.
Yes, I'd be worried if I were you.
Freaky.
I'll keep this quiet if you do me a little favor. I want you to raise the tariffs on the patricians. Send their
Damn!
business to the east instead. Oh, and give me some money from the treasury while you're at it. If you do that, your little secret will be safe with me.
Damn!
Oh no. He didn't think about it.
Oh my
He didn't think
god!
about it.
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm not saying to click this, but I did do a beheading for less.
Yeah, I guess.
Isn't this blackmail?
Is that what you're clicking?
Isn't this blackmail?
Okay.
just think of it as an exchange of favors.
Okay.
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
okay, fair. It is an exchange of favors, you know. She sure gave me some favors, you know. Anyway.
I mean,
if I
regardless, you got the defiance.
blackmail,
You're gonna have the defiance go up, I think, for the
Defiance
green.
I mean, we're businessmen doing business, you know.
What do you think,
Ow.
Goblin?
Wow.
Green's gonna be angry no matter what.
I will like.
Oh,
forbidden
no,
you
unless you
with
behead,
the-
unless you behead
Look.
PT.
Chat. PT started a rebellion against me, so.
Whoa! You gotta do it.
I'm just saying, I witnessed that you guys started a rebellion, and I'm not saying that I'm making an example of you, but
I don't want to say it, but dear
Have him
king,
beheaded
you
for his
killed one of us
insolence.
for the reason.
Have him beheaded for his insolence.
You only have hope for loving the pirate queen.
Him beheaded. for
You
his
started the
insolence.
rebellion when you cut off my head. My vote didn't end up counting. Just saying it counted apparently, PT. Cause you're dead.
It did count. It did count. The count is a 3, so you are doing a rebellion.
Freaky.
Look,
No,
Your
wait,
death
you can't do
it's
this.
too satisfying to pass up.
We let Freaky do this. There you go.
I don't like
Oh,
you,
sorry.
Goblin, at all. I've left a letter to a friend that will be opened if I'm killed. If you execute me, your secret will be out.
Oh.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, but listen. This is the part you're forgetting. Your death is too satisfying to pass up.
Damn, we're committing it.
Green light. Green light. I ain't backing. I backed down the marriage, and it ended up making me have issues. So, I'm gonna have to
So we're
go
doing the
with my
death.
gut. Your death is too satisfying to pass up. Viva the revolution!
Man, please,
Oh
no!
my
I
god.
didn't think this through!
You didn't.
Word of your secret romance spreads like wildfire among the patricians. They are outraged that you've been conducting an affair with the very pirate queen they fear and despise. Oh my god. No wonder nothing's been done to stop all the attacks on our shipping. The king has been too busy getting jollies on the Spider Heart Isle. The
At least I'm
scandal
not gonna
dies
die a
down.
virgin.
Yeah, the scandal dies down eventually, but you can never risk seeing the pirate queen again. It was nice while it lasted. Alright.
No!
Na, 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 na.
Well, rip. Meanwhile, she established herself as the true ruler of the Ghost Sea. She will be taking a terrible toll on the coastal trades routes for years to come. Wow! No. Sure ain't me daughter Moonlight beat behind my back. Oh god.
I'm sorry, Freaky.
Well, anyway,
Oh
yeah,
boy,
well,
it's
at
time
least
for the rebellion.
the gossip died down, you know. Alright, the royal wedding. This will be
Well,
awkward. Do you want to just get to married now or not?
Look, one leads into the other. We get exposed for having having a fling. We got to get married. We got to commit ourselves now.
So you want
See,
the
we weren't
royal
married before, so let's get married now.
Oh my god, the royal wedding. You and I like it's with the petitions as well.
Yeah, of course, they love me.
Oh no! Your wedding to Rhoda is naturally the talk of the kingdom. I don't know about that, but sure. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Rhoda at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife?
I'm Chitna.
Oh my
I
god,
do.
imagine.
I never doubted you for a second, patricians.
Oh my god!
I know you're loyal to a T.
The queen will burn down your bird goblin. Mark my words. Damn, PT. Now you want to work with the queen. So you want to do it? Yeah, I do.
I do.
I pronounce you king and wife. Okay. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Rhoda, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which she flatters you outrageously. Okay? Oh no. By the time you find yourself alone with Rhoda, it's past midnight, and you never felt more tired. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it?
Don't make me a sound. Sorry.
Damn.
Agree with her.
You endure a long conversation in which Rhoda seems determined to flatter you, relentlessly agree with everything you say. By night's end, you still don't know who Rhoda really is. Her real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bed chambers, still strangers. Huh?
What?
Damn. Oh, I didn't. Okay, we'll pick the last one. Slim, your highness, this braggish old muck spout has besmirched my honor. He spread rumors that my sword is a fake. Okay.
So that was Toki's line, but
Oh, sorry, Turkey. Sorry. I was so in the moment. You can read it if you want to, but I'll let you do the next one. You can read the next line.
Okay.
bad.
What's so special about your sword?
There you go.
Why? It was once wielded by. Wait, I can't read that. Give me 1 second. Why? It was once wielded by Saint.
Bertrand. Bertrand.
Saint Bertrand. Bertrand, of course, back in the 4th century.
Well, you got.
Oh, bro, which braggish old muck spout are you talking about?
That. What? That honorless dog, Freaky Terror.
Bro!
Damn!
Oh, I know about this guy.
I would duel with him. I would duel him to regain my honor, as any grandee should. But
Think
Count
he's gonna
Freaky
die?
Terror 64 will not accept without your express permission.
Wow, I'm having beef with everyone, huh? No, hold on a minute. This is a matter of respect. We can't be dueling in King Goblin's throne room without due process.
I think we should
Yeah.
behead him instead of a duel.
Damn!
We already know who would win.
Oh my god.
You're a coward, Freaky Terror, and you may as well admit it now.
Damn!
Oh, well, your sword is clearly a fake. I've seen all the swords in the quenching vat.
Is that an innuendo?
Ooh.
What window through the walls?
Look,
Alright, Paul.
look. I'm not going to say that there will be no duel, okay? Because that just wouldn't be fair. But I don't think we should duel in my royal hall. Shouldn't be arguing in my throne room, alright? I've had enough of this. Arrest both of these fools.
You just want everyone to be angry at you. God
Both
damn.
of these fools.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
let's do it. Both sides are stunned by your decision and argue vehemently against it. Soon, however, they're just shouting at each other and you leave them to it. You got, oh my god. You got Authority at
wow.
7, Slim Thug in the... I love how now Slim Thuggin is in prison and now Slim Thuggin the third has joined the council. And then Freaky's in prison and Slim Freaky the second has joined. No, in
You're
one
lucky I
run,
didn't behead
Slim
them both.
died twice. Poor Slim, he's
You're
not even
lucky
here.
I didn't behead the both of you.
Dale,
Wow.
who knows what sorts of things might happen if you allowed such antics to take place within your council chambers?
Exactly.
And
I'm not mad with power. I'm thinking of my room.
Yeah. They're currently rebelling. The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch was overthrown. Ooh. This will be the
Let's
first time I'm
go.
seeing this.
My lord,
Some
listen,
edge,
you
we
gotta
don't
kick
know.
him down.
No,
Alright.
I am in prison, PT,
Yeah.
this time.
Freaky,
Killed all of us.
Freaky and Slim are in prison. There you go. We got rebellion, captured loyalists, or opening strike.
Captured loyalists, of course. We
Okay.
ignore the rebellion for now. It seems
Yeah.
unimportant.
Oh, good news, Eves. 24. And my latest sortie, I captured a key leader of the loyalist forces.
Turkey.
How do you say that? Scourge?
Scourge. Scourge.
Scourge?
Yeah.
A scourge on you, gremlin boy. You spineless ragabrash. Release me at once.
Someone gag your guest. I'm tired of listening to this swittering.
Everyone's just in jail.
That's better. Now we can hear ourselves think. So, Eves, what shall we do with our prize?
Ooh, this is only for the counts. You got A,
It's only for
execute
the-
him and send his head to the king. Jesus! A, B, extract
Oh, no.
key information from him by any means necessary with a 60%
Oh, I love
chance
that
of winning.
one.
Or C, free him as a show of mercy. Ooh, or
Oh,
demand a
but
hefty
A-
ransom from the grandees so you can get rich.
You know, guys, A is sending a message, you know, of the future to the king, you know. So we got to vote for A, you know.
Headings in my kingdom.
Oh no!
We got to go.
Everyone's
For
going
the
to
message
jail.
there.
Everyone's dying. Everyone's getting. Wow, this is insane.
Thank God, my bliss is not going to die.
This is insane.
We got to go for that one, guys.
Voting is
It's
closed.
only us.
Execute him and send his head to the king. Wow.
Nay, please. Mercy, won't you?
The blubbering grantee is led to a platform where the executioner awaits. His head is forced down on the block. The axe falls with a very final thump. Shonk. Grandee Religos TW's head is delivered to the palace in a neatly wrapped gift box. Wow! This outrage only serves to draw the grandees closer to the king. Damn. But it also causes panic in the capital and saps morale from throughout the south. Rebels gain a victory point. Ooh! Interesting. All right. Rebellion or opening strike?
Rebellion doesn't seem important. Let's go with the opening strike.
Oh, you got a victory.
Wow.
Freaky.
It's been a long time coming. Over 300 years ago, the East was conquered. But before that, we were our own rulers, with a lineage of monarchs stretching back 1,000 years.
I believe in Freaky. Nice knowing you. Oh, you got the second. Wait, did you not get the second? You do have a second. Look how many people have. This is insane. The amount of people that have died.
The glory days. Indeed, that's why we must rise up. By placing Valentin on the throne, we will reclaim what we have lost. But first, we must decide on tactics. My fellow Khans, I ask you, how shall we strike first? We can launch our preemptive strike against the grandees to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the patricians may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low.
Will they?
No, they're not gonna join us.
Damn.
They're kissing kissing King's ass, just like the brandy.
Jesus.
Oh, do you hear the shade being thrown at you right now, Patricia? That's by
Wow.
these dirty, filthy purples.
We could also call upon the church to condemn the king, or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the butt.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that earlier. Okay. So you got 4 options. Either launch a preemptive strike on the grandees with a 60% chance of working. B, call upon the patricians to join the cause with a 30% chance of winning. Or C, petition for the support of the church with a 20% chance of winning. Or D, send an assassin after the king.
It'll cost you 750 gold.
But
Yep.
you know, guys, we
And this
have
is everyone's wealth. So you
we
won't.
and we have the money to send an assassin. You know.
But the thing
But,
is,
you know,
an auction.
militaries as
if there's
well.
an auction going on, you don't have a play.
Yeah. I feel like military is a good option, right, guys? Right. Yeah, I agree with Gremlin. We go for an preemptive strike here. We use our superior military.
Gambling.
No, we can't.
I'm just saying, my king powers don't seem to be very useful right now.
Your old boys can't do anything except stripping.
Quote that right
Damn.
now.
I'd be
Quote
mad
that
if he
right now.
wants
They're
to
just putting,
correct.
they're just putting oil on. That's it. You know what's even better? All the seconds are just loading. Gremlin the second, Freaky the second, and PT the second.
Yeah, I know,
Damn.
right?
I think there's gonna be a bunch of purple thirds, maybe fourths.
Maybe.
Take
All right.
your time.
Well, voting is closed. Launch a preemptive strike on the grandees. The counts launch a surprise attack on the south, slashing and burning their way across the fields and farmlands. Oh my god, you lost the thing! No!
No!
Before they can get too far, however, the Southern Army springs an ambush, catching the Eastern soldiers totally unawares or unaware. Turkey.
Praise the ninth. No mercy for traitors. Long live the king.
Long live the king!
We
Says
should
the
have sent
king.
an assassin, guys.
That's
We
what
will
you
learn
get.
from our mistakes.
That you get for beheading. True. The Eastern Army. We have not gotten a successful roll in this game. What the
Not
heck? Yet. I've
Yeah, I
gotten
know,
a
right?
successful roll with a 30% chance. That's what's wild about this. You had like 2 60% chance, and what was it? Like a 50%
Well,
chance?
technically, that means a 40% chance won. Think about it.
Hmm. True.
Wow. Goblin's just too lucky with that.
The Eastern Army are forced into a disorderly retreat back to their own lands, losing demoralized troops to ambush the desertion along the way. And now, the rebellion. It's now
I guess we
tied.
can show a little.
At long last, the counts have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Count Gremlin Boy the Second. X3 the Second, sorry. Their smile as sharp as a scalpel.
The Count of the East will bring you down, pretender to the throne. We will rise up and fight for Valentin, the true king.
Ads. That's all right. I'll quickly go on the bathroom break. We've got ads then.
Yep.
You guys.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well.
Yeah. Everybody that's need to go on a break, go on a quick break. I'll be back 2 seconds.
I'll be back in 3 seconds.
What?
Freaky will be back
2.
4 seconds.
1. Have fun, guys. Have fun. Let it go.
It's going too long.
Yeah, I know, right? They're taking so long. These dudes always. Man, this is epic.
It's so
Having a rebellion.
freaky.
I'm having a blast here.
You just need to like thinking which one like to choosing it before you guys choose the A, because I think like if like 30% is like totally going to fail.
Hey, yeah, I thought 60% might have worked for us, but nah, we are just unlucky. We're just unlucky.
No, because like you might you should like the first thing like you need like have mercy for the team of chicken. It was
Yeah,
It-
maybe, but
because if you guys like raging, the fighting is more going to worse. The goblin is totally love the pirate queen.
yeah, I know, right?
The
Man.
power of my team is like we need money.
Hey, money.
Money. There's totally nothing with money.
Definitely not. Nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing else with the taking money.
Hey, see, you didn't have to do that! Save your money. I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Nothing.
No,
We
you
wait
didn't miss
boys.
anything.
Okay,
Okay,
we got
we,
18 seconds.
we are back from the ads. So,
17 more seconds it says, but we wait for Goblin.
oh really?
E. I got
For
the
me, it's
timer.
ended already.
Oh, it says
I
7 more
didn't-
seconds.
I don't have a ad on
That's
my.
all good.
Yeah.
Oh, the baby,
Goblin, these
oh,
nuts
woman.
gotta... Wait, sorry, was no one talking shit about me? Oh, my bad.
What?
Yeah. No one's
I thought I
talking
was
shit
saying
about
something
you.
behind my back.
No one.
Ah, never. Why
I'm
would we
sure
do
these
that?
filthy purples have nothing but shit to say about me.
Welcome back,
No, no,
everybody.
no,
to
no,
the
no.
ads.
Totally
Traitors.
nothing. It's
Traitors.
totally nothing.
Feel free to. You might want to reread again, just in case. Freaky?
Hmm?
Reread.
Might want to reread.
Yes. Ah, okay. It's over. Okay. The Counts of the East will bring you down, pretender to the throne. We will rise up and fight for Valentin, the true king. Mm-mm-mm. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield.
Sees them. One day I will see head on a spike. Whoa. I feel like you're gonna go for the more violent option.
No, seize them.
Oh, you want to seize
I
them?
want him in my... I don't want him dead. I want him in my jail.
Damn!
What?
You don't want to count Gremlin Boy the Third.
Oh, no,
What?
no. He'll have to be in council after I'm done with the second.
Okay. Seize them. Come
Yeah,
along
what
now.
voice I have in the head when the line was there? Seize them!
It's in the game thing, game still. We are Blady, but it's getting more insane. There's a rebellion going on now. Come along now, traitors, get the chop. Friggy.
What? But you can't do this.
I'm an envoy. See how the king's tourney grows worse by the day?
Are you still in the Patriots? Yes. Where are you?
India.
The patrician,
with
sorry.
my
The
team.
patrician, sorry.
Mhm.
Gee, we had better not cheese gobbling off. Otherwise our heads be gone. Everyone's just gonna die.
Only
Not my little
two
list.
teams.
Look at that
Loyal.
stability
die.
though.
I'll protect you.
Your watchmen waste no time. Count Gremlin Boy II is dragged onto the courtyard and their head is struck from their shoulders.
Jesus.
Okay, well, there's an. Oh my god!
There will be a Gremlin Boy the Third.
Oh my god! Well, goodbye, Gremlin Boy II. Welcome on in, Gremlin Boy III.
Oh my
Everybody,
god.
everybody, welcome, Gremlin Boy III. I
I'm
didn't
kind of
expect.
sad. 40.
We're going for the high score. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. My legacy is death.
How did things get this bad? I didn't see this coming.
The-
I still need to apologize.
The leader of the rebellion is Count Freaky Sicky 66 II. As reason for the uprising, he's citing your past transgressions, mainly your scandalous affair with the Pirate Queen.
I mean, urge to murder rising.
I
That's
think
right.
everyone knows my urge to murder. It is doing nothing but rising.
So you want that, right?
Urge to murder. Rising.
All right. Yes, Majesty. Hold on to that feeling. You'll need it.
Now, how good are our chances against the rebels? And is it 100% like I think it is?
The counts are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. Oh, sorry. So this is it?
They would never.
Apparently, yeah, they're fair, not the rampant beheadings. It's all that. By all that glitters, the Draculas are taking this harder than I am. Oh no. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig up the trench buckets. The trench buckets.
Trebuchet.
Trebuchet. Is that how you say it?
Trebuchet. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, all right. Auction time again. You got 60 seconds. I'll give everybody the like a minute to determine what you want. You got Cathedral, which increases the faith, so maybe it doesn't help the counts. You got Authority, which will help.
Bye.
Maybe Goblin. Who knows? Maybe if you want to support Goblin still, if you're loyal to Goblin. If you don't want him to behead you, you might want to, Monument. You got a Deer Park that decreases farming, which helps the Grandees winning, or lower Authority, Spook Goblin more,
Yeah, I speak to my people.
or Grand Bazaar, increase trade and help the patricians, or Prison, lower stability to a 2.
May I
We've
speak to my
already-
people?
It's yes.
I
You
think
got, it's
everyone
exclamation
here
mark.
knows.
It's It's exclamation mark fund D and the amount you want to fund, and you can do multiple buildings. So you can say like 700 to D, 700 to E, depending on how much you have. I'm giving everybody 20 seconds to think. And now you can say so.
My people. Exclamation mark fund B. If you still lie with the king, now more than ever we need authority in our kingdom to
And
hold
I ask once
down
again
the
for
line.
financial support.
Hold down the line.
Yeah, fund B.
Oh yeah, and also patricians, you should be looking at E because you want trade to be high for your win condition.
There you go. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now auction begins. Everybody can now do the command. Do it!
So if you did the command before, it wouldn't have counted. You have to do it now again.
Yeah, now
okay,
do it now.
okay.
Go, 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 go. Fun F 500 is in the lead. D is in the lead and F. So -1 stability. Oh, -1 farm, minus. Okay, it's all over the place. +1 authority. Ooh. This is interesting. This is interesting.
Mine already gone with money.
Hmm.
Patricians,
10.
join our war against the fake king.
You know what's gonna
We had
happen?
this
You know what's gonna
war-
happen? Oh, never mind.
Morally questionable person.
Wait. What?
What?
Ooh,
What?
you lose 1 authority and 1 trade. Oh, sorry, gain 1 trade
Gain
and
1
lose
trade.
1 authority. Yeah. Ooh. Interesting.
Come on, lads.
It's
It's
1-1.
time.
Patricians
Patricians,
could join the.
I've been doing
Wow.
everything I can to try to bring you back
Join
when
us,
you guys left the
patricians.
military. I've been
Busy,
doing
busy,
everything
busy.
to try to help you guys.
I already put the one you just saying it like already.
You need to spend money to make money.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
That's what a
We
dictator
need
would
to
say
make
as
this
well.
kingdom great again. And you know what's ruining this kingdom? It's
The
those
counts.
filthy purple coming along, The counts are they're taking our money,
That
they're
is
taking our military, they're
Did you see
executing
how
our
he
people.
treated
They are
us?
executing our people. I've only executed purples. The only people I've executed by my hand
Damn!
have been purples. And you know why? You know why? Because they are what's wrong with the society.
Oh my god!
As a free kid, what
About
is
my
right
air.
to fight
Wow.
About my air.
Wow, you know that it all started by just beheading a really innocent person?
Yep.
We
And
wanted
then
to
a bunch
help
of
you.
other people died after that.
I'm sorry, pigeon. Tell me. Were those 3 people found?
No, because you never let us know.
Oh no!
You let us die outside the forest.
Well, the people who were kidnapped by that guy
Bladey!
weren't found.
They were not purple. They were not purple. They got lost in the forest, maybe. But it was never purple
oh
doing
my
it.
Likely
God.
likely story about my
Patrician
air.
is. See how
About
the king
your
treats
air.
us unfairly. Injustice is in this kingdom. You
do
can't
you
have
wanna-
him on the throne anymore.
Well, I'm just an
About your
observer.
air. About your air.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
We've had
Your ma-
enough of this. Traitors.
Oh my god. Your marriage to Rhoda is not what you hoped. Oh no! She seldom sleeps in your bed, and over breakfast, you exchange only a few frosty words before she departs to a board meeting. Okay. The last thing on your mind is procuring an heir, but the needs of the kingdom must prevail. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Okay.
It went about as well as could be expected. I'm just being honest, like, pretty well. I think it
Yeah.
went well.
Yeah, has a refresh. Welcome back, Gremlin. You still in power, aren't you? Still got the crown on your head. That's what matters. Oh, you've done well so far, but something still is missing. An heir. However, securing an heir is impossible while the kingdom is at war with itself. Defeat this rebellion, and then, and only then, is it worth looking to the future. Wow, that's a first. I've never seen it. I will talk to you again
you
when the
people-
realm is at people. Sorry, at peace.
So you people hear this? You want a prince? Well, who's stopping that? These filthy purple, disloyal rebels
A great
mustering
battle.
an army. We
Mustering
need to
an army. Let's do it.
defeat these people.
Damn, the eastern border is lined with countless campfires. Pikemen practice their drills. The Count's troops are gathering in vast numbers.
Look at them, a wondrous sight. Is this it? Are we ready to march?
No, not yet. We're still mastering our forces. And on that subject,
I've considered several proposals to further bolster our army to the trials ahead.
Ooh, what do you got? So you can hire mercenaries from the Ashmedine Empire, or you can't do that. Sorry. Conscript a mass of peasant levies, or the existing Eastern army will be enough. You can't even call upon a holy order of the Ninth to join the cause because your faith is too low.
Guys, be it is. We can sacrifice a little bit of farming for more military.
Wait. Before you vote, you need to thinking about it before you
But
vote.
the thing is,
It is ours.
But the thing is, you then
I just need to
you
try to
betray.
help.
But the thing is, you betray Grandees win condition, isn't it? Right? Oh, no. Wait, you're helping the Grandees. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're helping the Grandees.
Oh, yes.
Only purple can vote Lady.
Conscript the present, guys. Conscript the present.
Hello,
peasants.
Felix.
You know what I'm gonna hear.
Hello, Felix. Yo, just found this game. Why does it look like a game to purely troll/fight against a streamer? At least I'm not the king, you know. But this time I let a friend become king, and it's just pure chaos.
I'm the best king that ever has been.
Yes.
Up
Just-
until these traitors ruined my great kingdom.
Yeah. See.
These
Uh,
so-called traitors just rose up because you killed one of us.
Just
Sorry, when you
Unjustified.
beheaded, Sorry, weren't you beheaded? Why are you still talking?
Justice for the host and the tortured, those who were slaughtered by the heads of the kingdom itself. They do not deserve justice. Shall we forget them and lie down and die? No, rise up against this tyrant and gain the justice you rightfully deserve. Dale.
You think he will give you justice? You think he will give you justice of all people?
No.
You trust the guy who started a conspiracy against the king.
Gee, and you okay.
I've always
Conscript a
been
mass
loyal to the king.
of peasant
myself.
levies. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, sorry, this is you. But wow, this is a change though.
The East has long-standing tradition of sending our peasants off to serve as human shields for our real soldiers.
How do
That's
I
all he
join?
thinks of you guys, people. All
How
he
do I-
thinks of you is just human soldiers, human shields.
How to join? So you will be in a place. If you don't own the game, you'll be placed in a random team. If you type in !join followed by your pronouns. If you do own the game, you can pick a specific region. If you type join counts or join grandees, join petitions, etc., etc. So that's how it works. Well, if nobles win one game and continue the kingdom, there is a loyalist out route. Ooh. Imagine how Goblin would react if someone changed Aussie land. Excuse me.
Knows Aussies and Aussie land better than the Aussie goblin. Come on, think about
Sadly,
it.
the baby oil is not enough to win. Are you sure? Play it and run it as far as possible. All right. The counts pull peasants off the fields and thrust spears into their calloused hands. Calloused hands. This will mean a few bad harvests for sure, but the East will survive that, right? Okay. You need
care
one more
about the
vote
future.
to. Patricians need one more vote to start a rebellion, if they want to.
And I don't think you should. I'm just saying.
But yeah, if you
Come on, guys.
if you look
join
at the
us.
pinned comment, Felix, and thank you so much for the follow. You just type in !join and pronouns. Austria? Isn't that the small country with the famous base? No. Australia, mate. A great battle.
A great battle.
Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying. Drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. Or griped with civil war. Right? Oh, no, gripped. Well, at least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the East is advancing on the capital, led by the treacherous Count Freaky Terror 66 II. I received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the south. If they march now, they'll intercept the counts in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the coast. It's risky, but together they've have a higher chance of defeating the cursed counts. What are your orders, Your Majesty?
Orders for you to stop doing that voice before your voice gives out. I can hear
No,
you struggling.
it's not that taxing. It's all good. No, it's easy.
Okay.
It's just the saliva, that's why.
Oh, no.
Look. I trust my patricians, okay? And I don't want to lose any grandees. I believe in my people. I'm
Wait, so
gonna
you-
have them join forces.
So,
I believe that together we are strong. That
Grandees and
together we can take
patricians
down
should
the
join
filthy
forces.
rebels. Join forces.
Join forces. I'm pretty sure it meant Austria. For once, I can turn it around on you guys. No, normally everyone just says Austria with the kangaroos. Fair enough. You have like the extension on the stream screen if you spend and tell you where you join. You can also do that as well. Yes. If you're on, also bot's broken. I'm sorry, but yeah, it doesn't show on mobile, I believe. W Neshi, hi Pikachu. How are you?
Pikachu!
Yes, Misty.
Yes.
I believe in my loyalists.
See? Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Grandee Religos TW II, the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they told. God knows, treachery can thrive on a battlefield.
Oh
Turkey?
wow. We have our orders, but should we follow them?
Should you? Ooh! Okay, this is only for Grandees. What does Grandees pick? Defy orders and send the Southern Army to fight the rebels. Ooh! Or B, follow orders and link up with the patricians. Or C, hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenge. So will you let the counts win? That's the question.
Come on, people.
Oh my god.
I've been loyal to you without fail. Do the same for
Will
me.
will you let the counts win?
Follow orders.
Rello
Link
defies the orders and sends Southern Army to fight the rebels. Ooh.
There are
Turkey
half-naked,
versus
oiled-up
me.
soldiers for you to link up with. I don't know why you wouldn't join.
Yeah. Join it. Yes, join Pikachu. You can vote. You're in. The
Love is an
patricians.
option, PT. Loving the patricians
Yeah.
by having all
Yeah.
people who are loving and aren't filthy traitors joining up.
What is this? It's you're
Join
trying to
us,
dethrone Goblin,
guys.
but you're in the green team, so you're trying to win as the green team. What do I do? I'll explain it in a second, but you can't vote right now.
Help us
Is it-
overthrow the unjust king.
Can
He's
anyone
speaking
else
through
vote?
a split
Can
tongue.
Candle vote? Missy, you gotta vote Missy. Damn, I should have linked my account before joining, so I could have joined the rebellion on me, guys. It's okay, Felix. Yeah, the holds are armies of patrons. Oh no, Missy's got to vote. Elias has got to vote.
Isn't
Vote
I
A.
saw Alice
Ooh.
was falling asleep.
What?
What was that, Keiko?
Unbelievable.
I assume Alice is falling asleep because I have a.
That's
sick-
all right.
Yeah, just
It looks like we're going with
No,
A.
what?
Apparently that's what the people want.
Yeah, gotta give. Yeah. Bam. Voting is closed. Defy orders and send the Southern Army to fight the rebels. Ooh. The whole city holds its breath. You still in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she bursts into your throne room, drenched in the blood and sweat of battle. Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, the army of 4 seems like maybe you shouldn't have gone in alone, guys. But I trust your judgment. Marshal, report.
Your Majesty, the Grandees defied your orders and decided to go on the attack. At dawn, we drew up in battle formations. It was orderly at first, Your Majesty, but after the trumpets blow and the cavalry charge, it's nothing but blood and screams. The Eastern Army smashed into our troops like the fist of the Ninth himself. I've seen some battles in my time, Your Majesty, but never a massacre like that. So much blood, Jesus Christ. Oh my God! We were utterly annihilated. Some of the southern forces may have survived by fleeing to the hills. I don't know. I had to get out of there. Jesus!
I tried
I
to vote
told-
for me.
I'm
Oh my
just
god.
saying.
I told you guys you should have supported us, and your king is not
It
supporting you
seems
at all.
like
He's exploiting
siding
you.
with the king is the way to go. You guys went on your own. It didn't work.
Damn!
That's okay. That's okay. But if you follow my lead, we can crush the rebel scum.
Hmm. Do I join rebels? You
Yeah,
could
that's
vote.
what the king says by running away. And
If
not
you want to
supporting.
join the rebellion as the green team, you can by typing exclamation mark rebel Pikachu, or you would try to win the game by meeting this criteria as the green.
The green
If you want
is
to.
always bitching about money.
Hmm. But it's up to
You will get a
you
lot of
what you
money
want
by
to do,
joining us.
Pikachu. Damn. Damn, this is insane.
I tried to follow
Holy-
the orders of the king.
Look, I know the Grandy should have followed orders, but I mean, you should follow orders. I'm sorry. Like,
Damn.
I was gonna say, but I can't defend it. You should have followed orders.
They thought they knew better, so they got themselves slaughtered like sheep.
Enough belly aching. Let's focus on the next battle. The Southern Army was routed in the aftermath and scattered all over the countryside. It would be months before they can regroup.
Damn.
We will all have to rely on the patricians. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your
Wow.
Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance.
Dear patricians, follow us and you will get all the money you
This
want.
is insane.
Patricians,
There's totally nothing
patricians,
else but
I'm looking at
money.
your army and I'm not feeling super confident. But I, King Goblin of Ozyland, will lead the troop personally this time.
In the first mission.
Okay.
I must advise against this. You'll be in great danger, and inspiring as your presence may be to the troops, your death or severe injury would destroy the morale completely.
Oh, God damn.
Oh,
I'm afraid Patricians had an affair with the Queen Flight and you left to die. Shh, no, it didn't happen. Gremlin lies. What are you thinking, Goblin?
Sounds like you must protect me then.
No!
Very well, Your Majesty. I will prepare your armor and horse. We ride at dawn.
Oh my, now we got two teams wanting to rebel. Sitting on a bench outside a sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Our profits are down. Our companies are being outcompeted by the damn grandees of all people. How could this have happened? The patricians' aim is to have the highest trade, but now they're gonna rebel. Okay, well, what do you want to do with the taxing,
Wow.
Goblin?
good luck with taxing.
Well, you can, put a harsh tax on them.
Look, I'm sorry, but you guys did disobey orders. I'm gonna have to restock the military now. I think we're gonna have to raise taxes a little.
Wow.
You see
Okay.
how he's thanking you for your
Listen.
support?
I gave you orders to group up. You didn't, and we lost the battle. It is only fair that you pay for the damages. It is your people that I am using this money for. It's
no.
your people. Confirm the tax, Netchi.
But you know what? Rello goes to says, yes, let us also rebel. Okay, let's do it. Let's all right. He's such a
already are
zealot,
rebelling.
lies.
You already are rebelling.
No, they're not.
No.
Oh.
I gave orders and you didn't follow them. If you would have followed orders, I would have been happy to give you no
Look
taxes
at
at all.
Goal. This
Oh my
war
God.
wouldn't have started if King Goblin if you didn't cut Graham Senior's head off. How he thanks you for your support. This is insane. Okay, we got more treachery, the final battle, or the opening strike.
Well, more treachery. I'm not surprised.
Hmm.
They're all pirates
Die.
after all.
Dire news, Your Majesty. The coast has been sent a battalion of their finest soldiers to... What do you mean with the zero? Okay, to support the cows in the fields.
What? Down.
Have they turned against us? I can't believe. Do they
Afraid
even know
so.
which side they're on? Are they
Oh
possibly
my
just too drunk to
freaking
know which side they're on?
god!
You know we cannot fight, right? We already have freaking zero.
The patricians have fully joined the rebellion, declaring you a tyrant. As reason for the uprising, they citing your past transgressions, mainly your scandalous affair with the Pirate Queen again. They really do not like your affair with the Pirate
Oh.
Queen. Jesus.
They're just jealous. They're just jealous.
I won't lie, Your Majesty. The odds are stacked against us now.
Wow! Our opening strike on the final battle.
Opening strike. I believe in my people.
Hmm.
I believe in the grandees to pull us back.
My dear patricians of the coast, thank you for joining us in our righteous war against the tyrant King Goblin.
Yes, you have our support. We're hoping that you do most of the actual fighting, though.
Ha! Not likely. You have committed now, my friends, and you must decide where to direct your opening strike. Your army is too weak to attempt any military action, unfortunately.
That's factional.
If we suspect the Grandies may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. You could also call upon the church to condemn the king. Or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud.
This is insane.
A minor investment
Grandies
for
join
greater
us.
fortune in the future.
Yes, we will. King is a poop. Damn. All right, this is only for the patricians. So Pikachu, Pikachu, Bladey, Azrael can vote A, B, or B, C, or D. So call upon the Grandies to join our cause with a 30% chance of working. C, petition the support of the church with a 40% chance of working. Or D, send an assassin after the king, and it will cost you guys money. And it could work.
I don't want to cost money because we need the money. And
Yeah, you don't know.
I don't know which one we're going to
But
choice.
see, this is a small investment
Why do you hear echoes in the
into
stream?
the greater future.
No,
What do you mean
because
echoes, Kanak?
the money is going too low.
You should stay back, Kanak, and see the ending. Oh no, Pikachu, are you in green? Are only people
Yeah, he's
who
in
in green
green.
can vote? Yeah. Kanak, you need to see this
Um,
ending for King Goblin, or maybe not ending. Maybe he can still reign as king. We'll see. It looks like B, call upon the Grandies to join the cause with a 30% chance.
Can we just
To
support
win.
the church then?
Well, wait, are you in green, Kaiko?
Yeah,
No.
I'm in the green.
Oh, it's up
I
to
am.
you. It's up to you. Do you want it to be tied with? It's only going to be A, or C, B, or D, or if anybody else from green votes.
I don't think I'm going to be then, because I don't have a choice.
No, I don't have two screens, so I'm refresh. No worries.
Because going
V,
to
B.
D is going to have a cost money.
Let's see how this goes. Yeah, but you could send an assassin and you could win. Call upon the Grandee to join the cause. If this goes... Oh my god! No
Oh
way!
my
See?
No
I'm
way!
telling you.
No
Oh.
way! No
You're
way!
amazing. You're amazing.
He'll use
Kiss.
the freaking killing the TS
No
cost money is
way!
going totally a failure.
No freaking way! 30%
All
chance to
fail up
succeed!
until now.
The Patricia smuggle a secret message to the Grandees. Honorable Grandees of the South, too long have you suffered under the yoke of the king's tyranny. This war is righteous. Do the noble thing and join us.
Oh my god. He speaks truly. Why did we never think of things this way?
The Grandees are emboldened by the call to rebellion. Of course, they can only act on it if their defiance is high enough. It was not, is it? It's not.
It's barely too low. It's barely too low.
Ooh, the final battle. The
Final
final battle.
Building of a team.
You need to witness this, Karnak. It's the night before the final battle. The atmosphere in the southern camp is subdued. Everyone knows the counts are a formidable foe. On the journey, you've had to leave most of the luxuries of a king behind, but your marshal was good enough to ensure the royal command tent is always well stocked with wine.
I cannot drink without my queen by my side. Abstain from alcohol.
Okay. You'll need a clear head and sharp wits for the battle ahead. You need to see this, Kanak, before you go.
Tomorrow we fight. How are you feeling, Your Majesty?
Like I'm about to spew.
Okay. Your marshal's expression doesn't change, but she takes a sharp step back. Oh no.
Now that you're here, you need to lead your troops, otherwise their morale will plummet.
Think of the hydrate.
I'm
I like the
a chance
first one.
to show. Yeah, I didn't realize that'd be actual danger.
What? In the
you,
war?
know what? You know what? You know
Chuckles,
what? You know
I am
what?
in danger.
Wait. Can I actually die here?
You
You
could.
totally-
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
with the first option. Go with the first option.
Do you actually want to?
Yeah, I really do. I really do.
All right, first option.
We are role playing this so well. This
Yeah.
game is actually fitting in that as well.
Where did you think you were going? Where did you think you were going? A children's birthday party?
The next day, at an ungodly hour, you climb onto your warhorse and ride out with your troops to meet the counts on the battlefield. The sky is blood red. We take down Goblin the King. Yes. Flags whip in the wind, horns blow, drums beat. Both sides are in battle formations, with the enemy visible only as 1,000 gleams of swords and armor. Your troops are looking at you. They expect a speech. Ooh, 50%! Oh, you gotta get this, Goblin!
Oh no.
Take your lives, but they can never take my life.
Okay.
Like,
Your soldier, you succeeded! Your soldiers reply with a full-throated roar that nearly knocks you off your horse. Ooh! 90% chance or 50% chance or retreat.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pissing my pants here. I'm sticking with the archers.
Let's go. Please succeed. Okay. Rather than risking your neck on the battlefield, you decide to hang back with the archers, close enough to the action that people can't describe you as a coward, but far enough that you are probably safe. Oh no! You watch the battle from afar, your heart beating in your ears like a drum, troops clashing back and forth across the churned, blood-soaked mud, clouds of arrows dropping down, soldiers dying in seconds.
Do you want to place a bet on this?
What do you mean?
Do you want to place a polling bet? Like the chat, like the betting for one side or the other?
Okay. Ooh. Goblin. Okay, yeah. Succeed. Yes.
And in case anyone's worried, no one's betting on the 20%.
Wait, do you want to do an actual prediction?
Yeah, prediction, yeah.
Oh, prediction. Hold on.
Prediction, yeah. Gamble your points.
Yes.
What do you reckon?
Okay. All right. All right. Oh, this will be interesting. I'll do a 2-minute one. He won't fight for you guys. I'm so confused, but seeing you guys so hyped makes me laugh. That's what I'm saying. You gotta stay here, Connor. Go ham. If he gets this, this would be insane.
I'm putting all my money in.
Oh my freaking god!
I'm going all in on red, baby.
Oh my lord!
I believe in my kingdom. I believe
I
in
never know
my
how to vote with
people.
points.
And most importantly, I believe if we don't win, I'm probably gonna fucking die. So you guys better win.
Yeah, it could be banned in your country, Azrael, and if that's the case, you would have to use a VPN. Oh my freaking god! Everyone put in that point. This is incredible. Holy, there's 100k.
Tell them
That's
to
what I'm
bring
saying.
me my money. Tell me to bring me my money.
Believe the treasure skins. Oh god. You know what? I'll chip in. I'll chip in.
no.
Yeah. Let's make this fun. I'm with you. Go. 30.
We've got this.
The treacherous could be
That
hand of the
20%.
innocent. Sold out.
That's me and you, baby. That's me and you, baby.
This is insane. I will scream.
Now, let
We got another
this
10 seconds.
Here, let this moment here, my moment of victory, be assigned to my people, no matter the odds.
This is insane.
The righteous, the loyal, will come out on top.
Oh, my face
That
hurts.
treachery has no place in my kingdom.
All right.
Roll the dice, Nishi boy. Let's see
All
my
right,
win.
here we go. All right, all you can do is watch and hope. No! No! The battle lasts for hours, and then in an instant, it's over. Your southern soldiers break from the line and start running, and the counts whoop in triumph and start chasing them down. I love everyone's just so invested in this.
You would run.
Your marshal, oh god, your marshal appears charging through the chaos and pulls you onto her horse.
Ooh, the day is lost. We must flee.
Do you take me for it? No, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
You flee
Back there. Why the fuck did we take that flight?
You flee the blood-soaked battlefield, followed closely by the marshal, not stopping until you've left it far behind.
That should be enough distance for now. We've got a hell of a gallop ahead of us, Your Majesty, if you want to get back to the capital in time.
Jesus. Hold on, let me put reward. Let me put the points.
We're all gonna die.
This is insane.
I did everything right. I stood with my people. I was kind. I was forgiving. I was loyal to my wife, the pirate queen.
This is insane. We're going to die.
Pull yourself together. If we want to see the years end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, train up citizens, militia. The counts will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. It's time to pray to the ninth, Your Majesty, because apart from him, we're on our. They're gonna rebel against us.
You know what they say.
End the season.
Nice guys finish last.
Apparently. Oh, the bees.
Oh wow.
At least they succeeded on the bees. And we failed the war, but we succeeded on the bees. Down in the south, Grandy Saratoki is visiting the visit Athmorel in a tower, floating on an island amid the clouds.
Oh my god.
We lost both wars, but we got beat.
God.
I love that. Okay.
The beehives of silence, and over in the apiary, the vast cities of the Dream Queens are all in ruins. It pains me that this was necessary, but they were growing arrogant.
There you go, Chucky.
My thing.
Oh my
Alright, sorry. Oh.
My thing, Great Wizard. Now, shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome king?
I like the name. I know I'm blocking with the overlay. The dreams of B. That is incredible. All right. How do we?
A rebellion.
Oh my god. Curse him with a fate worse than death. Increase your trade or send him far away so he can never return. I raise stability. You can pick. Or you can just rebel and just kill the king. Anyone that's in yellow. This is incredible.
Our stability can't take the hit. Our stability can't take the hit. Raise the trade,
That's a
please.
situation. We got Relegos voting for A. Yellow, I'd consider B.
I'd
But they
consider A. Kill me, fuck it, pretend my stability can't take the hits.
I don't think we have enough time to rebel. We'll have to see, but oh my god. You can also join Kanak if you can join a team as well, Kanak. This is insane. Well, it's 50-50 if
Man.
anyone else wants to vote. We got Missy if you want to vote. Yeah, Missy if you want to vote. Oh, this will be the
Alias, my
tiebreaker.
love, you're still here.
He's
I
dead.
think this is the most chaotic King of the Castle
It
game,
is.
right?
I can join in between. You can exclamation mark join and then followed by the pronouns. If you look at the pin comment, and it'll put you in a random team, and you can vote as well if you're in yellow. And you're in. Where are you, Kanak? Oh, you're in green. Okay.
Yay, Kana!
There you go.
Yeah, she's an ally.
Anak, you traitor!
Why did
You
you betray
traitor,
Goblin,
Anak! How
Kanak?
could you?
Two nobles voted for curse him with a fate worse than death. What would that be?
These things, you know.
Take the
Thousands
oil
and
away
thousands
from
of
his
these
soldiers. No! That's how you do it.
Read this. Read this.
Worse than death? Well, it can be done, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. King Goblin deserves no such fate. If you want me to do this, I'll
Goblin
require...
deserves no such fate.
Oh my
I will
god.
require additional payment, perhaps more than you can afford. Bees again.
And I'm checking.
God above. I thought we'd already sealed the deal.
I offered to overthrow the king, not torment him. Come back when you can afford my services.
Oh my god. For the final stage of the scheme, the Grandies must raise their trade to at least 9. Oh! Or you could maybe join the rebellion. Oh, no, what? Oh, okay, what do you want to do, Goblin?
Oh, thank goodness. You know, I was really worried that I wouldn't get to get a new power that I can't use. You know, because of how traitorous my people seem to be, maybe we give them anonymous votes.
I don't think that works on Twitch because everyone can just look at the chat.
They would never.
Ah, right.
They
Yeah.
would never.
Are you sure?
They would never. Anonymous voting.
And what are you replacing?
Well, we'll get rid of reverse voting.
There you go. The kingdom is in rebellion. Oh, okay. Triumph of the rebellion. I think this is it for
How
you.
did this happen?
Yep.
The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The count began their assault last night, and since then, you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades. Half of the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses. Vital work, but you're vulnerable without them by your side. The royal court is empty except for you, brooding on your throne. Your wife is long gone. Jesus. Last night she gathered her retinue and struck out to escape the capital on her own. You offered to accompany her. She refused. A king should die on his throne, she said. Oh my god. You wait and stew. Outside, the screams and clashes get louder. Finally, your spy master arrives, out of breath, her face stained by smoke and blood. They'll be here any moment, Your Majesty. You must saddle your horse and escape the city. I know of a secret passage.
You better go, please. Come on. You gotta help me out.
You follow the spy master down a hidden trapdoor behind your throne. The capital is lost, but you can get it back. The Grandies have agreed to shelter you while you plot your revenge. Oh,
Come on, guys. We can do vengeance. Come on. At least some people are loyal.
No way!
At least some of you have been loyal to me.
No.
After crawling down a secret tunnel for what feels like hours, you spill out into a leafy courtyard. A pair of horses are waiting. As you saddle them up, you hear a wet thud behind you, followed by a sound of something rolling across the floor. Oh shit, turn around. Your spy
Is it the
master is
Jedi?
lying dead on the ground. Her head is missing. Count Freaky 66 II stands over the body, flanked by a dozen soldiers, his long sword stained red. Ooh.
Never liked her. Ideas above her station.
Look, Freaky, we're close pals, alright? Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this.
What's the point in speaking to a dead man?
With a triumph smirk, Count Freaky Terror 66 II makes a sharp gesture. The Eastern soldiers step forward, swords at the ready.
People say the counts are ruthless, but we are not without mercy. For example, I will make sure your death is swift.
Run and run. Come on, our little legs
Right?
take
Oh
us away.
god.
Like
You
a
were
coward.
caught. You're caught before you can make 10 steps. Instead of killing you, the soldiers seize you and drag you back towards the palace. Your ordeal isn't over. After a week rotting in your own dungeon, you're marched out onto a public platform, jeered by thousands of peasants. You cringe under a barrage of rotten fruit and fresh dung. Oh my god! No
Fitting
way!
end to a foul king.
Count Freaky Terror 66 II sits in the front row, grinning. Oh, and your authority is 0, and you lost money. The rebels have won. The capital has been taken. You are a former king. The executioner waits silently, holding an axe bigger than you. If you have any last words, now's the time.
Everything that I did
Wait.
for my kingdom.
You sure you don't like the third one? The second one, sorry?
The second one's funny, but
Okay.
everything that I did.
For
No,
your
it's
kingdom.
the third one. I gotta say the third one. Is it too
Which
late
one's
to
that?
abdicate? That's 100% what I'd
Fair
say.
Man,
You-
they're all playing today.
You place your head on the block. The executioner lifts his massive axe. Wait, you suddenly thought of a much better last words. You turn to the executioner to tell him, but the axe is already falling. Thunk! Your head bounces into Count Freaky Terror 66 II's lap, and your reign comes to a gruesome end. You were overthrown by a rebellion. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, it has to
Alrighty.
be either A or B. Do we,
Who's going to try to replace
Julian
an
or
amazing king?
Valentin? Everyone can vote.
Do we
Guys.
want to support our dear allies and supporters, or do we want to rise ourselves? I feel like we should give our vote to our allies, the dearest allies who are actually better. Maybe.
Yay.
With the 0 army, military.
With a strong military, am I right?
Yeah.
Because
We can
with
support them.
money and luck, you might kind of help for Ricky
That is
revenging
incredible.
of that stuff.
9-2. Wow. The allies helped us. I like this unity, by the way. It was just like, yeah, even purple's just voting for A. King Julian from Madagascar, indeed.
I mean, we promised them to support them in their cause,
Yeah.
so naturally we give that.
Oh my god. All right. Well, it looks like it's going
We
to be
honor our words, unlike some others, former
No.
kings, you know.
neither. They are both worse than the true king. Damn. Wait, is Kaiko the leader of
Oh,
the
true.
green?
Whoever said that in chat. The true king was much better.
I don't know who is the leader of the
Mm.
green.
It's just
Julian.
random Julian. Person named Julian. Can you change your vote? You can't.
But the green team of mine need to listen. We need to thinking carefully
Hmm.
before we just choosing like different place.
Voting is closed. 11 nobles voted for the next monarch to be Julian of the coast. Now time to read the whole story. Having lost
Oh,
to the
no.
rebellious counts, King Goblin was dragged out of the palace and decapitated in the city square. As a reward for staying loyal to the king, the top grandees were beheaded. In public, the survivors swore loyalty to the new regime. In private, they swore vengeance. The counts, led by Freaky Terror 66 II, launched a rebellion that toppled the king and devastated the kingdom. But when the dust cleared, they weren't quick or strong enough to seize the throne themselves. Really? Okay. The patricians joined the rebellion alongside the counts. In the aftermath, they were the natural choice to take the throne, and Julian was crowned to half-hearted cheers from the traumatized common folk. Damn!
The counts suck, yeah, boo, boo count.
Here's the monarch stars. You only live for 2 years, and your spouse was the abandoned ruler of the coast, and the successor was King Julian. All right, well, let me let it out quickly.
Not he can stop calling me. He can look like how dare you. And another one, I just like have to join it is randomly put in the team. Accidentally like
noble freaky player.
The poorest person was Freaky. Damn.
Freaky stinky, he poor. Ew, I can't have way more money.
I will give a little bit money for you.
A small price to pay for just an land filled with justice, you know.
Yep. And then here's the kingdom
you're not getting
stats.
the throne.
Look at these stats.
I don't care
Jesus.
about having the throne. I care about having
I'm
justice.
sorry, where's that? I'm sorry, what's the authority? When I was in charge, the authority was much higher. I'm just saying.
We're gonna be I might end the stream and raid out Canuck for today, but holy. Good night, everyone. Good night, Canuck. If you want to say it back, if not, that's all good. Damn, that was a run though. Holy. But look at the stats. It's kind of balanced except for military. Look at that military. Damn.
Yes.
None of you would have listened to the king. None of you would have lost any military. I'm just saying. The military would have been fine if you listened to me. I'm just saying.
What are we doing? What are we doing now? That was fun. I need to get to sleep now. Unfortunately. Because it's 4:20 a.m.
Next time, man.
Yeah.
Next
I mean,
time
did
we
everybody
can-
enjoy that? I told you people might like it.
It's really good.
That was kind of fun. Told you.
The goblin is
That's why I was like-
how-
That's why I was like, it's very interactive. It is very silly. What did you think, Goblin? I love
that was an amazing game.
Yeah, I told
loved every
everyone
second.
would be everyone would be invested. Well, thanks for streaming. It was a lot of fun. It was really good. If you are
Not
the
gonna
thing
lie,
is,
the roleplay today.
the thing is, the game is only $5, like Australian or like $3
Oh, $7
American.
Australian. It's $7
Oh,
Australian.
$7 Australian. And then if you own the game, whenever you join next time, then you can join a specific team, and you can join with your customized character, or you can host your own games along local people as well. So you can do both. But it is long. Yeah, no, it is a commitment. It is a commitment. It was way too intense than I was expecting, but it was good. I joined at the best time. Indeed. How are you doing, bud? He's dead. So now,
nah, I'm doing great.
so
That
now
was
we got
great.
King Julian of the Aussie Land Dynasty. And then we got Aichi, right? That also lost the Snurch Dynasty. And then we got apparently Turkey Chicken Sausage Dynasty by Queen Lavinia. Then you got Queen Sabrina? I think that's Sabrina of the DreamHack Creator Dynasty. Queen Nishalina Valentina Hyena II of the Bing Chilling Boba Tea Dynasty. Okay, and then Monarch Skeevy Evie. Oh, this was Sterling Ivy when she played this last year of the Sky Dynasty. Maybe we should invite her to do this because she also loved this. And then King Wamba Samba Samba, so Certified Sky Uber of the Voice Cracking Kingdom Dynasty. I think this was me, but I lost. King Melkor of the Sussy Wussy Dynasty. And then my first one was also a loss. Queen Henrika of the Sussy Kingdom Dynasty. Damn. That is insane. There you go.
Well, Pigeon, if I had to be killed by anyone, I'm glad it was you.
Damn.
Like, all seriousness, that was way too much fun, and I'm glad. Like, thank you for playing off of it so well.
Yeah.
Yes, me too. I'm also happy to do that. And everyone actually joined as one that.
Question, ask away, lady. Do you want to do this next week? Do we want Freaky as the king? How many groups can do this? What do you mean? So if you mean like locally, this was supposed to be 20 minutes. No, this was like 3 hours. This was the 3 hour story.
that no one liked it, but then Neshi did a vote and everyone voted to continue for the most
Yeah.
part.
It was 20 minutes if no one liked it, and then we'll continue the rest of the way, and people voted to continue. Can you do this with all factions? I'll just load this one up. So, oops, sorry. Don't join. Basically, if you do it locally, you can basically have as many people on each faction as you want. You only can have a maximum number of 3 factions, and each faction has its own thing. So you saw counts like vampires, grandees are like holy people, barons are like traditional soldiers, chiefs are like winter people and such. That's a commitment, but it's you're invested. But you can always change up the factions. Maybe we can have Queen Karnak. Maybe Karnak can be joined next week. Would you be down, Karnak? Patricians to me felt like peacekeepers. I remember there was like a time where we had, which one? Was it this one? Where you can actually marry a mermaid, or someone was able to marry a mermaid. It was insane. You can marry mermaids and such. No, you can't. Why not? You don't want to be a queen? What's wrong with that, Karnak? You would?
You definitely need to become queen.
Queen Karnak. Maybe no one wants to kill you. That's what happened with Ivy. No one wanted to kill Ivy. So then everyone was kind of like, we'll kind of help Ivy. And that was the story. So for my attention span, it's chill. It's chill. Trust me. Anyways, do we have a raid suggestion? We can raid someone in Sky or raid someone in this category, but there's only one other streamer on this category. Or we can raid someone in Sky. I'm happy to do either or. That was not chill. What do you mean? That was kind of chill, no?
I mean, there is a Express 33 stream going on.
Expedition
33, yeah.
is it? Are they ahead of me? I don't want to get spoiled. That's why I'm scared.
Might be.
Ray Laser
I have
Kitty,
no
Chief
idea.
Beef. I feel like I've heard of Chief Beef. Let me have a look. I no longer feel EP. Were you like hyped up? Karnak from that?
But not gonna lie, it was so intense.
It's
The
so
Terror Rebellion
good.
was so intense.
That's the first time in that's the first time when me playing this game witnessing a rebellion, because there's been 2 or 3 times where we were close to a rebellion, but it never happened. I think you were there as well for that, Freaky.
Yeah,
And
I was
you were-
instigating the first one as
Yeah,
well.
and you and Bolt were like, let's make it happen, one vote away. It never happens.
Yeah, I know. Exactly that.
Hmm. So I'm just double checking. We can go with Chief Beef or someone in Sky. I mean, you could also go Ray Laser Kitty. Oh no, wait, did we not rate? I feel like I rated recent, didn't I? Let me double check. My brain is forgetting.
But I do feel like that Sky would be a really good idea because of chill.
Mhm.
People were like, off with the head, get the head. That's good. That's chill.
Exactly. People are getting invested in it. No one's
Yeah.
getting mad over how the
Propaganda
results
as well
are
all the
going to
time, you know?
Yeah. Off with the head. Glad my death was enough to spark a rebellion. It did. You died too. That was also the most amount of deaths I've seen in a run as well. Jesus. That was like the whole kidnapping thing, and it was just like you and 5 other died. I'm just like, what the hell?
Only the green
Yeah,
team, like just watching
I
both
did
of
raid
the
Ray.
place is fighting each other.
Hmm.
We don't know how to fight back. We know we only have a 0 to fight back.
You
How
just
about
have
once
money.
back then? I think
Fortunately, you don't have a military to fight back.
it seems like Chief Beef is AFK, so we'll go with someone in Sky. Does anyone know Crimson Curly?
Nope.
Never heard
No.
of him.
Anybody in the Sky community, Karnak or Missy or anybody know? Well, I guess we can try and meet them for the first time. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Random people.
What should Sachi AFK is if he's next time, there's always a next time, it's all good. I mean like what's up, Rain? This is gonna be. This is gonna be. So... All right, let's do this. I have a fun one. The
last few points I have remaining. I cast Bonk.
All right, I'm leaving. Bye, everyone. If you could stay back for the raid gremlin, that would be good because that way, you also get bonus like channel points. Oh my god, you're super sus, Pikachu.
I'm just saying, imagine how great that comeback would have been if I made that 20% on the military.
That would have been insane.
Imagine the 10%.
But you got a 30% success rate as well, wasn't it? Like one of them?
Yeah, and we lost like the 40s.
That's insane. And the 60s as well.
Yeah, we lost the 60s and everything, but the 30% makes it through.
Man, thought this story was so fun.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes,
Hell
yeah.
Do you guys want to do
That's
this next
exactly
week?
how it would gone if I could run a
Huh?
Oh, I'm down.
Standing
I'll more than
Wait.
happily, I'll voice like, I'd probably be the voice of one of the factions, but I'm definitely down.
Who would want to be king or queen next week? Did you hydrate, Nishi, when I did? I did. I've been hydrating a lot because I've been doing the voices for the characters.
I think there'd be a lot of great people, but I do have my vote on Pigeon because of how well he takes up the character, but
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people who would do well.
True.
Yes. You can't be
Alright,
mad
King
at
Freaky
someone,
next
someone
week,
if you... Oh, me as a king? No. I
do you
wasn't a
mean?
part of that.
You're doing it. You behead a goblin.
Okay.
You're the king.
Yeah, you
Okay,
overthrew. You gotta take up the stand.
Yeah.
Okay, I will be king then.
And you definitely won't have a goblin preying on your downfall in the background or anything.
Yeah. True.
No, definitely
But
not.
appreciate everybody tuning into the stream. Here's the links to socials, Discord. Now we got a new King Julian on that realm, but we'll just say that's King Freaky. It's King Freaky now. Overtaking the throne. King Freaky. We'll be doing some Minecrafting and maybe some coding tomorrow. What else do we want to do? Maybe some Reaper or something of the sorts. That's probably all things. Do you guys want to say anything before you want to go? And appreciate everybody for participating and joining us on this.
Thank you for everyone to join, especially my loyalists. I still think that everyone who rebelled is disgusting, but you know, they're happy.
Shout out to my abandoned wife. and my pirate queen. I miss you.
Yes, my lonely regret is I didn't get to see my pirate queen for one last time.
But take care, everybody. Toodles. I'll see you all tomorrow. Toodles.